Hello? Hello? What's good, chat? How's everybody doing? Hope y'all are doing well. Oh my fucking god, dude. Jesus Christ. That might be the earliest. Holy shit, man. It was sub 30 Big Bird? Jesus Christ. Welcome, Blair. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for the Big Bird. Thank you. Oh shit, I started streaming. My coffee's out. Let's go fix that. Jesus, man. Okay, looks like Christian has arrived too. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm getting flashed. I'm getting birded on. Oh my god, I need coffee. I need coffee. How you doing, Christian? Good to see you. Is that a new cheer emote or badge? I think it is. I think that is a new cheer badge. Congrats, Christian. That looks new to me. I don't know. All right. All right. Hey, apparently so. The proof is in the pudding, as they say, whatever the hell that means. Thank you so much for being so generous, Christian. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah. Dude, I literally just closed the blinds on my window. It's been gloomy all day, and the sun just came out like the second I closed my blinds. Yeah, it's just been cloudy all day, man. And now I close my blinds and the sun peeks out all of a sudden. God damn it. Oh, shit. Look at that cute little peepo. And thank you too, Blair. I mean, look at that. Look at that sexy ass Archon. Look at that. That's insane, is what that is. That Archon badge? Holy shit. And the founder too. This boy swagged the fuck out. Um, we're gonna play some more pillars today, chat. I went to sleep last night. Like I was very tired at the end of the stream last night, as you guys probably noticed. Very. Oh shit, the music changing fucking tripped me out, man. um, obviously, I was very tired last night. I feel very refreshed today, so go me. But if I wasn't so exhausted last night, I probably just would have gone on playing Pillars of Eternity all night, dude. That I was having a blast. I was really enjoying it. I kind of just want to jump right back into it, honestly. Oh, I just realized something. Mm. I might have a new crowd game for us to try out uh for us to try out soon, chat. Like a game that chat actually plays. I have no idea how this game will go, but we're going to try it out soon. Soon TM. It's like a it's a have you ever played like a political game where, you're like the leader of a country or something and the game is just you making decisions? Like passing policies and stuff. Um it's like that, but you guys are all like the oligarchs or whatever the fuck you want to call it. You guys all come together and you make decisions on policy and shit. I always hypothesize that Ironthorn 2 isn't dead after Hest the biggest favor of his life. What was the biggest favor? Oh god, 20 Carolina Reapers? Oh Jesus Christ. That would destroy me. That would absolutely destroy me. I remember having like a little dab, like a fingertip amount of like ghost pepper, not extract, but you know, it was like crushed ghost pepper at work once. Just the tiniest little dab. And I was like out of commission for like an hour. I was like crying. There was just mucus coming out of my nose. I was pounding back milk, which who knows, maybe that made it worse. I don't know. Yeah. I think they actually, you know, I don't know. Twitch does a lot of really dumb shit, but I think one of the things that they stopped people from doing was like hot pepper challenges on stream. I think. I could be wrong about this, but for some reason I have this idea in my head that they were like, you can't do hot pepper challenges on stream, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I would try like a lighter one. Eating an entire habanero? Yeah, see, I couldn't do that. I would probably be retching if I did. And that's another thing, right? If you puke on stream, that's also illegal according to Twitch. Oh, like for me, I'll eat stuff with like jalapenos in it, right? Like raw jalapenos, but that's getting to the point of like, it's no longer like, it's like, why am I doing this, right? I'm just ruining the food for me, you know? That's the level of spicy that's too much for me. So if you get into anything above that, it's like, it's just pain, man. It's just pain. I bet you could get away with doing like a hot chip challenge or something, though. Just because it's like a chip, right? I forgot. What happened? What happened? What happened? A friend of mine used every single Yoda Tangia on my stream the other day. Oh god, dude. Oh god. Well, hopefully it wasn't like 300 back-to-back banana Yodas. Beginning with the two most commonly used ones. Oh god, dude. Hopefully you're still sane after that. I cringe a little bit every time I hear the beginning of the Yoda banana, just because you guys have elicited a response out of me now. It's like a what do you call it? Like an instinctual response when I hear it makes me cringe all of a sudden.
Be afraid.
Oh,
You should
god
not.
damn it, dude.
I'll take care of you. I will.
Why is he upside down? Why is he upside down? How do you even make it so that he's upside down? Get that hand off of my head. Why is I don't like that the banana's dangling in my face. Okay. Every time, man. Every time. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay.
Banana.
Okay. Good. Good. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god. I'm never gonna get used to that.
Yoda can't see.
I'm never gonna get used to that. That's not my banana. I'm not giving Yoda my banana, god damn it. Jesus Christ. There it is. There's the old combo. Oh god. I just watched that scene from The Empire Strikes Back. Of course it was these two. Of course it was these two. Why wouldn't it be any other of these? Why not?
Oh, I swear to God, if I have my Ghibli gun on me right now!
Get his ass, Gwimbly. Beat his ass. Get him the fuck off my screen. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's my boy right there. That's my boy Gwimbly. I just watched that beautiful, beautiful scene from The Empire Strikes Back the other day where Yoda lifts the X-Wing out of the swamp, and it's like one of the most beautiful scenes in the history of movies. And no small thanks to John Williams, of course, who just makes everything come to life with his music. And, you know, obviously it involves Yoda, and with Yoda saying luminous beings are we and all that. Into this. Into fucking Banana Yoda and him screaming. Oh, God. The worst part is when you do it in that order, him throwing the banana on the bed, and then him screaming, the implication there. The implication there. Oh, God. Anyways, I hope y'all had a lovely day. It was the usual for me. Where'd the GTA 4 music come from? I have my video game playlist on right now. It's on semi-random. I like where it switches between games. I had the Civ 3 soundtrack going, and it swapped over to GTA 4 now. Oh my goodness, pardon me.
Nut.
Okay.
Nut.
Okay, I guess we're nutting. Thank you for the nut. That's crazy that they have a button of their own. It's not a GG button, it's a nut button. Should I feel I can't help but feel like I'm like in an exclusive club having this button, honestly. Like I'm pretty sure that these GG buttons got like custom made like one time only like 10 to 15 years ago and never made again. We have our own little custom special version of the nut button. Mother's Day went well. Mother's Day went well. Wish my mom a happy Mother's Day, gave her a hug, watched some hockey with her. It is indeed a thing in Canada. There was some kind of like a Hong Kong event going on in Vancouver that she went to today, which sounded pretty nice. Lots of delicious food and stuff. the that was easy. Isn't that a commercial? Isn't that like for a dollar store or something? What is the that was easy button from? Oh fuck, it's Staples. Does Staples even still exist? Damn, it does. That's crazy. Staples feels like one of the stores that would just get like absorbed by something like Amazon, you know? But it looks like it's still going strong. Yeah, apparently there's quite a few in Vancouver. I was just looking. Oh, Mrs. Pac-Man, nice. Hell yeah. Boom, noo, 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 noo. Doom, boom. Boom. Oh my god, guys, peep the cookies that just got posted in Discord. Holy shit. Oh my god. Booty Man is actually insane. This guy needs to, like, open up his own bakery or something. Alright. Let's play some games, chat. Let's play Pillars of Eternity. Oh, the sax part, though. I'm gonna regret opening the game right now. Shut up, the sax part is on. I had to turn off the music in the game so we could listen to the sax part. Boing, boing. Bum, 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 bum. Banana, banana, banana. Boom, no, 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 no. Oh shit. Oh my god. I remember this. This video is almost 20 years old, guys. Oh, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Oh, I was hoping he would push it and it would make like a that was easy noise. That's okay. That's acceptable. Well, we got this thing instead. We got this bad boy. Tap that thing every time we beat a game or a boss or something. Skirt. Alright guys, it's Pillars of Eternity time. That was easy. If only every time I pressed this button, my bed would get replaced with a working bed. I'd only need to press it once. But it'd be a lot better than what I got going on right now.
Certainly.
Yeah, that was GG. How you doing, Sean? Let's go eye this very ominous tree filled with dead people. Look, guys, it's Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium, but they kill 100 people instead of 1.
You must be one of the new settlers. Welcome to Gilded Vale.
Ooh.
You'll be pleased to know that we've had some recent vacancies here.
Jesus, that's ominous. A man approaches you, his skin is dull and gray as the desolate village behind him. He scans you with sunken, lifeless eyes. His voice is a dry croak. He glances at the gnarled, leafless monstrosity of a tree next to him. I feel at home already. Okay, talk to you in a bit, Christian. Lore time?
Of course, we'll need to make some inquiries first. The inestimable Lord Radric VII has taken great pains to insulate our town from Widewind's legacy. Have you ever sired a Hollowborn child?
He praises you over half-moon spectacles and scratches his chin. I would like to get some more information on Hollowborn. What are you talking about?
An infant born without a soul, of course. Lord Raderick has made it his first priority to eliminate this scourge from our village. I should warn you, stranger. Here in Gilded Vale, we have a special place for dissidents, charlatans,
Uh-oh.
and those who would hide a curse in our midst.
I'm at least one of those things. He steps to the side and inclines his head ever so slightly towards the deformed tree.
His lordship's wife is with child and due any day now. Without his approval, I shan't be able to find a permanent settlement. It will have to wait until after the birth. We can continue our interview then, after the bell tolls from Radrick's hold to signal my lord's new heir. In the meantime, you can find temporary accommodations at the inn just southwest of here.
Should we tell this guy that we're diseased, or is he just going to string us up in the tree if we do? Let's start with Hollowborn and Waidwen. I forget that foreigners do not have this curse in your homelands. The Hollowborn have been a scourge upon the Deerwood for almost 15 years now. He lowers his voice to a whisper. Children born without souls. Pitiful dumb things that breathe, barely, but do not truly live. Some say the Hollowborn are a disease. Some say they are a punishment from the gods. In truth, no one knows, but they began spreading after the Saints' War, and so the name, Waidwen's Legacy, stuck in the honor of that foul blasphemous pretender. His voice shakes with vitriol. I see. Lord Radrick's decrees may seem strict at times, but he has our best interests at heart. He nods. If you have any other questions, don't hesitate to ask. It's important everyone in the Gilded Vale understands our rules. Okay. All right. I'm going to talk about the Biowac.
Whatever your problem, it sounds like a matter for an animancer. However, the only animancer in Gilded Vale isn't in any condition to speak.
Jesus.
Consider yourself fortunate. After she failed Lord Radrick, we saw to it that she wouldn't profit from the misplaced trust of others. A bad cure is often worse than none at all.
What did she do to Roderick? So if you guys missed it, they hung the Animancer. She's hanging in the tree right now.
But if you're set on finding a bottle of troll piss or a dead Audra pebble to rub on your forehead, you're welcome to check her pockets.
Okay.
A little corpse stink is nothing when you're digging for shit. My advice, however, is to be satisfied that you escaped and leave it at that.
Buddy, my bones are creaking. I'm irradiated. I'm gonna die. I need that troll piss. Before I got here, I saw several people conducting a strange ceremony near some ruins. You'll want to mind where you mention that. Trespassing on Angwithan ruins is illegal, not to mention dangerous. You probably saw someone attempting some new ritual to appease the gods. People will try anything these days. Beareth have mercy. We certainly have. I'm gonna keep pushing my luck because it's early in the game and I feel like maybe I can get away with it. I don't think so. As they finished, there was a Biowac. Heh. If you'd been that close to a Biowac, you wouldn't be standing here. Okay.
Keep out of...
Listen.
It's too bong. It's too
Two
bong,
tolls.
bruv.
Let that be the last. 3. Gods have mercy.
Does that mean his kid's dead?
It seems your arrival is ill-timed.
Uh-oh. He looks out to the east, his expression unreadable. He blinks slowly and turns his attention back to you.
3 bells toll only for the death of a Radrick. I fear Lord Radrick's heir is lost, or else Hollowborn, and so lost all the same. You should tread carefully. Circumstances have changed a great deal.
A peculiar spasm crosses his face, and the corner of his mouth quirks up into a mirthless smile. I wonder if this has anything to do with the Tenga egg that we ran into in the ruins. Because that thing was like sucking souls out of people, right? You got the Tenga egg that's sucking souls out of people. You got kids who are being born with no soul. Immediately after that happening. Oh shit! Whatever the hell happened with that ritual too, it killed Milady. Don't threaten me, little man. It sounds like a coincidence. Ugh. Does this affect the Lord's offer to new settlers? Yo, what's good, Anushka? How you doing? Oops. I hit 3 instead of 4 by accident. I will know more details when the messengers arrive. The vagaries of childbirth, perhaps, but that is not your concern. Does this affect the Lord's offer to new settlers? I can be sure of nothing right now. I advise you to get some rest. The inn or a stable for all I care. Find me afterwards. I will know more soon enough. Farewell. Where do I look at experience bars? Oh, here we go. So we actually just got like a third of a level just for getting here. Nice. Now, was he yoking, or can I really dig through her pockets? It doesn't look like it. Playing games I can't stream? How wicked are your whims right now? Pillars goes well. We just arrived at the town that we meant to get to. And the first thing that we see when we get here is this tree that is filled with like 50 hung people. And they're talking about how for the last 15 years, this area of the world has been dealing with children who are born hollow, like apparently without a soul. They basically are not alive. I guess they're like living zombies or something. And supposedly relating to this Lord Roderick, who is lord of this town. Supposedly these people have been punished by Lord Roderick for some other reason. The only example that we got from him was there was a arcanomancer or something. I forget what he called it, an animancer or something, who supposedly would be able to help me with my illness that I just got. But she was supposed to help Lord Roderick with an illness, and apparently she failed him. And her punishment? Hanging. So there's no longer a lady who can help me in this town, apparently, with my illness. We're going to continue to be sick. Illness in quotations mark. I'm sure this has absolutely nothing to do with that giant tanga egg that sucked the soul out of everyone around me, and I was the only person that lived. I'm sure it has absolutely nothing to do with that. They didn't... I don't think it's they strung up the zombie people. I think it's just that everyone is on edge because their children are being hollow-born. Enough so for it to be like a pandemic, and they're blaming everything that they can. Supposedly. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting from this. Like, everyone is suspicious of everyone, being like, oh, they're bringing an evil upon us or something, you know, and apparently, right when we arrived here, the first thing that this guy said to us was, the Lord is expecting a child soon, and we're waiting for the town bell to ring. And then, after a short conversation with him, the town bell rang 3 times, which apparently means death in the family. So, the exact moment that we arrive at this town, the implication here, I think, is that the Lord has just had another hollow-born child. And as soon as that 3rd bell tolled, the guy who we were talking to, Ergot, said, oh, things might not be as nice around here as I originally said. You might want to watch your step. Like, Roderick's going to be pissed, and I think someone's going to be punished for what happened. Because his supposedly the implication is that... oh yeah, here we go. Lord Roderick's son was deemed a hollowborn. This makes circumstances even more fraught than before. Oh my god! Okay. Thank you for the sucks. Thank you so much. What do you mean it was your mom going crazy mode? What does that mean, huh? Very OF worthy, hey? Thinking emoji. Tell me about Lord Roderick. He comes from a line of nobles who've defended these lands since Adir times. Roderick II was an early supporter of Deerwood and independence during the Revolution, and the current lord's father perished in the Saints' War. Oh yeah, apparently the Saints' War is what kicked off this Hollowborn illness. Apparently after the Saints' War ended is when the Hollowborn pandemic started. And I don't know, maybe someone's dying wish was to curse him or something like that. I don't know. Oh, look, he says it right here. Hollowborn began appearing in the Deerwood shortly after the war's end. Lord Roderick has taken upon himself to purge the curse from Gilded Vale. His measures have been severe but necessary. And there you go. That's why everyone's getting hung. Unfortunately, it may not have been enough if the bells were any indication. The Saints' War. Our age's most egregious example of man's madness. 15 years ago, the people of Red Saris decided that Waidwen, their living saint, was the literal incarnation of god Eothas. He wrinkles his pinched nose. This supposed saint took it upon himself to liberate the Deerwood, supposedly from allegiances to less worthy gods, but I've never known an army to conquer a land for its people's own good. The war lasted about a year, but you can guess what that year did to the worship of Eothas in the Deerwood. Lord Roderick's forebears had all been Eothasians, but after his father fell defending us from those fanatics, he personally saw that the temple of Eothas here in town was shut down. He points at a few ruined walls near the tree. Oh, gee, I don't know. Maybe Eothas is punishing you guys for burning his temple. Have you ever considered that? Everyone's getting their soul sucked out for miles around. Oh, God. We're talking about the curse here, of course. I'm also dabbling in Honeycamp Studio. Oh, I've heard of that series of games. The name Honey Pop is very familiar to me. I'm assuming it's like the same company. Very much can't be streamed. There's no loot, it's just you being a pimp? Huh. Maybe there's like a patch for it that makes it lewd? I'm trying to remember if that's or maybe it's just because I think it's because that comes from a series of games where they do have lewd games. Maybe I don't know. That name is just familiar to me. I'm pretty sure Seth made a video on it once. I'd like to know more about Gilded Vale. The context is very much something you wouldn't want to stream. Well, I mean, if it's being a pimp, I mean, yeah. Hey guys, welcome to the Human Trafficking Hef stream. I'm teaming up with Andrew Tate. Oh, God. We're a frontier village, as are most settlements in the Deerwood. Gilded Vale hasn't grown much since its establishment in the colonial days, and the last 15 years have seen our population shrink further. He takes in the ramshackle houses and half-fallen fences. Hence our recruitment of fresh settlers. Gee, I wonder why the population's been shrinking. Could it be Hollowborn? Waidwen's legacy, of course. Many women have had difficulty bearing healthy children of late. A few years ago, Lord Roderick decreed that no mothers of Hollowborn are allowed to be in Gilded Vale. His mouth tightens into a firm line. His lordship dealt swiftly with the objectors. It may be harsh, but if it purges us of this curse, is it not worth it? Just mothers, guys. Not the fathers, just mothers. Tell me about those ruins behind the tree. That's what's left of the Temple of Eothas. His lips pucker. Lord Roderick forbade worship of the dead god after the Saints' War. It has been abandoned for almost 15 years, but there are plans to rededicate it to Barath, the god of life and death. Enough about the Gilded Vale. Alright. What else do we got here? Oh, we got a sellsword. Should I buy a merchant? Or fuck, what are these fuckers called? Not a merchant. A mercenary? You give them drugs to work faster and they can get STDs deities by being sent to the escort building, which means they get incurable things that make them... Jesus Christ, that sounds horrible, Anushka. Holy shit. Okay, well, maybe that's why that can't be streamed. Unless that's the other game that you're talking about. Because that's insane. Oh, these are his cell swords. I can't purchase these guys. Oh, there's a comment from Sean about this. You buy mercenaries from inns, but you probably don't want one since you want main party characters. That makes sense. I was just wondering if maybe I need, for now, right? Maybe I need one for now. Was there not a magnifying glass on the tree? There we go. Eater. Scattered between the roots are bracelets of twine and bead, wilting flowers, and notes half erased by the rains. Sajga. I have the other two, and they're lewd.
Were you looking for someone in that tree? I could introduce you.
Are those on Steam? I'm asking for a friend. Strange way to talk about your dad. Half the town's up there now, it seems like. No right way to talk about it. I'm looking for someone who can help me feel better. Is he gonna come on to me if I say this? He gives an understanding nod as he takes a long drag from his pipe. My condolences. He exhales and turns his attention away, watching the village around him. Okay. Number one companion. Come. Join. Oh, man. I failed the dialogue check already, dude. Missed out on the best companion. These are just some villagers. Ooh, what's this? There's some loot over here. You guys don't mind me walking around underneath your sacred tree, do you? Blood moss. I wonder if that's from the dead people. Yeah? Thinking emoji. Settler's arrow. What if it's not the baby? Maybe Kolsa managed to. Kolsk. Hush, are you mad? Leave it for indoors. Yeah, better not talk about the Lord's dead baby. In a place where he hangs people. Why do I feel like going into the temple is going to be like dangerous? Like we're going to have to fight skellies. Yo, a godborn! What's good, my homie? As you near, you feel a vibrant history contained in the essence of this man's soul. Voices from its past seem to call out to you. Reach out for the soul. You see a pennant waving tall and sluggish in the wind, a rising sun embroidered on the banner, the vanguard of a small troop of paladins. The atmosphere is buoyant if restrained, and the armor has not yet been tarnished by the elements. This expedition is fresh, young, filled with zest and zeal. That's how I describe some of my employees in Honey Pop. At their head stands a commander, awkward in full armor, but determined in step. Despite the excitement of his fellows, he does not smile. There's a twist to his mouth, his countenance grim. He throws up a hand, halting his troop. Silence falls among them, revealing a dark thunder, deep and low. He orders them to ready their weapons and spread out. Eyes dart from horizon to horizon, necks twisting to see the source of the sound. In the distance, dust and lightning rise from the ground as Stygian clouds race towards them overhead. The soldiers stand, only the staccato movement of their breath betraying their nerves. The commander closes his eyes, calling a blessing down on his troop. Invigorated, invincible, they wait as the enemy draws closer, poised to attack. Thiel Phaelion. Is that it? Okay. All I can do is fucking read his soul and leave. That's it. Hey, what's up, kid? Papa says the temple's cursed. Okay, we're definitely getting companions before we go down there. That's for sure. Blackhound Inn. So we're going to the inn, I would imagine. Go in. Go in the inn. Things are bound to get worse now. Oh. Aloth. You see 4 people gathered by the door to the inn. Their raised voices and chopping gestures suggest an argument reaching its climax. The first figure raises his hands for calm. His face is partially obscured by a hood, but his height and stature suggest an elf. God damn! You know what I just realized? I'm using the wrong scene. I gotta put myself up here so I don't block the action bar.
No offense. Let's put this matter to rest over a round, shall we? My treat.
Oh.
Hoping to soothe our pride with a few Adira coppers, eh? We don't need your coin.
She spits at his feet. Ooh, a fight! One of the other men glares at the hooded elf. His eyes are red from drink, but his gaze is focused. You got a lot of gall mocking us in our own village. We don't take ill treatment from foreigners, especially not Adirans.
Go on. Say it again. I'm itching for an excuse.
The second man thrusts his chin at the elf. He stinks of sour ale. Gross.
Why, you're itching for the kindling touch of your sister, you cock's feather!
Okay.
I'll cut that barrel-looking tongue out of your head.
A collective cry of outrage rises from the 3 locals.
This is a misunderstanding. I didn't say whatever it is you think I said.
Oh,
Nice
shit.
quarrel.
He plants his feet. Something surly and raw flickers through his eyes. Dude, this guy's like... fucking... He's like BPD. One personality wants to fight everything, and one personality is a good boy. Horror and shock paint themselves across the elven man's face in broad, hasty strokes. Versus, he plants his feet, something surly and raw flickering through his eyes.
That's where you're wrong.
You're not going to take that from him, are you? We have to connive here. We have to. Our god demands it. They turn their ire on you. No, and we're not taking it from you either. Wait. Wait. I'm supposed to be conniving. This is supposed to turn them on each other. Oh, hell. Deceptive and clever. That was supposed to be... I'm so trash, dude. My god is gonna fucking hate me, man. Okay, well, I guess I'm killing these townsfolk now. I guess this is happening. I guess I'll help the elf. Oh my god. He just fucking exploded that person with his mace. Holy shit, dude. Aloth, my man. Come join the party, dude. Okay, well these people are fucking weak as shit. I just one-shot all of them. Well, that's minus 3 people in a town that's already missing a massive population. As the last of the attackers falls, the elf turns to you, the tension almost gone from his smooth face. Very important to highlight his smooth face.
Not quite how I hoped to get to know the neighbors. Thank you for your timely assistance with that awkward situation.
Actually, that was fun.
Then I can't imagine you lack for entertainment in these parts.
He gives me a quick smile. He strains his hood, and you note the remains of frayed embroidery on his gloves. His boots are caked with the dirt of many months' travel, but the leatherwork beneath it is sturdy and fine.
I suppose introductions are in order after that little fiasco. Aloth Corvusser, at your service.
You better have more to say for yourself than that. Please, I didn't mean to drag you into this.
I'm a wizard by training, and an adventurer by necessity. I was born in the Seathwood, part of the mainland of the Adir Empire.
We gotta get a wizard.
Both of my parents served the nobility, which afforded me an education for which I'm grateful. However, there were no open positions in those houses, and so I decided to seek new means in a new land.
Could this be Kellen?
And how exactly did you come to be here?
I was traveling with a caravan, but we were separated near some ruins.
In Gwithan ruins? Well, those can be dangerous places during the best of times, which these are not. And half the locals would arrest you for trespassing, and the rest would kill you outright. I'm curious, what exactly did you find there?
So the fact that we didn't immediately get murdered by the guy who introduced us to the town is a good sign already. You know, he had every opportunity to string us up in the tree, but he didn't, despite the fact that we trespassed on the ruins. I'm gonna connive. Nothing. A slow smile creeps across his face. A man must have his secrets. Very well. What are you doing here?
An excellent question. I came looking for fresh air and cheap land. Instead, the magistrate gave me directions to the inn and a story about the local lord's expectant wife. But I take it that's a familiar tale.
I've been experiencing strange things of late. I'm looking for an expert on souls.
Indeed. The local lord has searched far and wide for similar specialists. And he has rid himself of them almost as desperately.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he literally killed a lady that should be helping us, right? I expect such expertise would be best sought elsewhere. Okay, let's figure out what's going on with his voice. How did you manage to cross these three drunks?
I'm afraid that was a matter of misunderstandings and mistranslations. It doesn't help that people in these parts remember their war with Adir like it was yesterday.
No. You did make a rather lewd suggestion regarding one of the aggressors and his own sister. Ah, that. He clears his throat and adjusts his sleeves. As I tried to tell them, they misheard me. It happens all too easily after a few pints, and the accent doesn't help. I heard the same thing. For a moment, he looks as if he's about to say something else. His expression brightens with mischief, but before he can speak, he forces a tight smile, biting his lips so hard you expect to see blood. Finally, his face relaxes, and he shakes his head. I should speak more clearly next time. My apologies. The voice almost took over, dude. You don't exactly look like a settler.
Begging your pardon, but neither do you. Yet, circumstances can find a person in the strangest of places.
Okay, I got my eye on you, Aloth.
As should I, given recent events. It's just as well. I've had enough of the watered wine and lumpy beds at the inn. They say even the owner tired of the place. Just up and left one day. It explains quite a lot about the upkeep.
Beg pardon.
Perhaps I could
Excuse
join
you.
I could use a change of scenery, and I find it's better to travel in numbers.
Alright, Sean. Meta question. Is there a max amount of people that can travel with you? Or can I just, like, collect everyone and swap my party as I choose? Yo, what's good, Booty? How you doing? Very delicious-looking cookies I saw in the Discord there. Very delicious-looking cookies in the Discord. You're looking like a master, my dude. You should open up a bakery or something. Or do like a black market under-the-table cookie distributary or some shit. Tax-free. You can swap, so collect away. Excellent. Aloth, welcome to the HEFZ Club.
Excellent. I shall follow you.
Yeah, the cookie dealer. There we go. Club. Dagger. Simple clothing. Yoink.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
I'm going to, turn up the scroll speed, like, a lot. Probably max out the area loot. That's much better.
Certainly.
Does WAS and D... What are they bound to? Attack? I kind of want to change these to WAS and D, honestly. Oh, I can't. Sajga. Oh, I can. Never mind. Double speed, normal speed, half speed. Well, we could do like... Is Z, X, and C? Okay, these all take up a thing. 1, 2, and 3 are my characters. Maybe I can do like F1, F2, F3 for speed. There we go. Then we just need something for attack cursor. Nothing is attached to Z, so let's do that. And then I can change left, right, up, down. And then I'm going to do that thing that Sean said, and I'm going to put camp on R for rest. Boom. Very goog. Oh yeah, WASD camera movement so much better. To the inn. The Black Hound.
To whispers and shadows.
Anyone seen Pearly around? Oh. Oh, that guy got eaten by a bear. Oh.
Yes.
That's real awkward. The floorboards are sticky with spills that no one has bothered to clean.
Certainly.
Ew. Some kind of brown slop is congealing in these dishes. It smells burnt. Yeah.
Good day, stranger.
Hello and welcome to the... Oh, it's you! Tenforth told us what you did for him. It's such a relief to have him back. I can't thank you enough. Consider yourself a favorite of the house. Discounts on drinks, rooms. Tenforth said he wanted to whip up something nice for you. He's already back to work in the kitchen. So what would you like? Yeah. Tenforth is going to cook us up some delicious brown slop that smells burnt. Can't wait. I'd like to know more about the Black Hound. Well, let me see. The actual building's been here for years, but the Black Hound's fairly new. We get a lot of new faces in here, too. Fewer than we used to, I'd admit. I wonder if the old owner of this building got hung, and these guys moved in. Tenforth's the big draw. I'm sure we'll get the big crowds back again in no time. I use him to work the tables, actually, until the old owner up and left. Nobody's sure what happened to him. Even left his poor hound behind. That's the name, see? The Black Hound. It's still sitting upstairs pining after him. Poor old girl. Okay, so the old owner left. Interesting. Place ended up in my hands somehow. My very own inn. A lot of hard work involved, but that's been worth it so far. Please sit where you like. Would you like a drink or a room? We have 2 available at the moment. I'm afraid we can't offer much by the way of a good meal today, unless you're fond of cold porridge. What do you got for sale? Well, this stuff looks good. This doesn't look like slop. Nice. We could buy food that gives us, like, fat buffs before combat. That's good to know. +5 max endurance. Oh, that's like 5 max HP, right? And the cheese is 10. Damage reduction. Endurance and dexterity. Endurance and constitution. Endurance, might, and perception. Endurance, constitution, and perception. Constitution, perception, and max health. These cookies seem like the best out of all of them. You got Man Booty back there in the kitchen making these cookies? I wonder if this is my money, right? Retrain character, party management, store, recruit adventures, rooms. Can't go wrong with a good cookie. So true. So true. Where's my stash? Aha. Now this is where we make some real money. Let me check. Alos weapon. A scepter and a rapier. And a grimoire. Wizards have the ability to learn a staggering number of spells, but they're always limited by the capacity of their grimoire. At any given time, a grimoire may only contain 4 spells of each level. Click on a spell in the right panel to remove it from the grimoire. Add spells to empty slots by clicking on the spell in the left panel. Fan of Flames. Freeze damage to a single target and reduce its accuracy. Overwhelm anyone in the area with pyrotechnics. Decrease their will and leave them dazed. Minoletta's Minor Missiles. Summons 3 spell missiles that batter the target, inflicting crush or corrode. And then we could get Wizard's Double if we really wanted to. Which might be handy considering we don't have a tank yet. That's a lot of damage. You can have a bad day before and after eating a cookie, but never while eating a cookie. Ugh. Hell yeah. And especially seeing those cookies that you posted. Those look delicious, man. Oops. It's interesting that it says learn spell here. Well, I'm pretty sure I already have this learned. Well, let's put Wizard's Double in. Although, I don't know. Maybe I want to try AoE. Let's try AoE first. Because so far it feels like we've been fighting against a lot of, like, large groups of weak mobs. I'll get rid of Minoletta. Does this mean we finished Deus Ex? We sure did. Yeah, we finished Deus Ex at least a couple days ago, if not more. If you missed it, the VODs are all on YouTube. I mean, I think my VODs last 2 weeks on Twitch, so you should be able to find them on Twitch too. If you wanted to catch the Deus Ex ending. And we did all the endings in Deus Ex. Missiles is goo? Okay, maybe we'll try missiles then. I'll get rid of this one. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I could check really quick. Let me see. It's been at least a couple of streams since we finished Deus Ex. Yeah, it's it's been like 2 weeks actually. It's been like 2 weeks. Also, how you doing, Showdoc? Good to see you. If I keep it up, I'm gonna be a bowling ball. Oh God, dude. This is why you gotta. This is why you gotta be a black market cookie dealer. Because then you can make money off of it, and you can stay fit at the same time. Yeah, we finished Deus Ex like not 2 weeks ago, but it was like 10 days ago or something. Like it was last month when we finished Deus Ex. Um, the exact stream, if you plan on going back and watching, the exact stream that you're looking for is called it's called D's Nuts Lamau, and there's like 250 O's at the end of Lamau. Or sorry, it's called Deus Nuts. Deus Nuts Lamau. That's the exact stream that you're looking for. Oh, oh. Little wordplay. Chat, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna reset the timer for my own Deus Nuts pun. I'm gonna run some ads so you don't get them while I'm here, and I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Be right back. Yo. I'm actually gonna put me sweater on, chat. It's a little cool. Did you ever figure out your, it was a water heater, right, that you were working with, Showdot? Or is that still going on? What do you mean? What do you mean if I washed my hands? That was a good sized break. I've been out there for like 2.5 minutes. You think I didn't wash my hands in 2.5 minutes? Finished the install this morning. It's up and running, but it needs some refinement. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's good to hear. I bet that felt good to get out of the way. Especially in the morning, too. Then you got the rest of the day. And you don't have to worry about it. New install anxiety? Oh, God. Oh, how was the shower? That must have been a real satisfying shower, I'd imagine. You don't think 2.5 minutes was enough to wash my hands, huh? You don't think so?
Hail, traveler.
I don't know. What does a room do for us? +1 perception, +1 mechanics. +2 resolve. Inns allow characters to rest without using camping supplies. Cheap rooms are usually available, but if you have copper to spend, you may consider the more expensive options. The bonuses they provide last for a long time and affect the entire party. And then the common room is just a free rest. What's my, what does resolve do again? I'm guessing it's like wisdom, right? Where it gives you defense against mental attacks and stuff. Fortitude, reflex, will. Here we go. Reflects a character's internal drive, determination, fearlessness, and the emotional intensity they can project to others. It can be useful for mental intimidation, leadership, and convincing performances. In combat, it helps characters maintain concentration and contributes to the will and deflection defenses. That seems very good. That seems very, very good. Yeah, defense against the dark arts, exactly.
Good day, stranger.
Let's at least rest in the common room. For now. Get our spells back. Oh, we're sleeping here. Okay. Your sleep is restless and fevered, assaulted by hisses and whispers, blanketed with a suffocating anxiety. You open your eyes to awaken, and you find yourself in front of Gilded Vale's gallows tree, the creaking of its ropes growing louder in your mind until the sound is deafening. The hanging bodies open their mouths and start to sing. Always look on the bright side of life. Do-do, 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 do-do. Sorry. Yeah, love a good Monty Python joke. Refreshing since I couldn't shower yesterday? Oh, fuck, yeah. Oh, that would suck, dude. Well, there you go. Duvet with a suffocating anxiety. What do you mean by duvet, though? Why has it got to be a duvet? Hanging from the tree is an old dwarf woman whose face is shriveled inwards like moldering fruit. Her head hangs limply to one side. As you look at her, she looms larger and larger in your mind until she's mere inches from your face. Suddenly her head snaps up and her eyes open, and they are empty, and behind them is a vast nothingness that makes your stomach drop. Her mouth slowly parts, and with a gust of rancid air, she speaks a word. Watcher! You jolt awake, the foul smell of the dwarf woman's breath still permeating your nostrils. Sweat runs down your face in thick droplets, and your skin is soaked from head to toe. You remember the woman. You remember seeing her decaying face when you spoke with the magistrate. He called her an animancer. Oh fuck, that's her. Though it fills you with a new queasy apprehension, you feel a strange compulsion to see this woman once more, if only to confirm she's truly dead. What the hell? I gotta go back to the tree now?
Sharp eyes and
Oops. Didn't mean to tab out.
keen ears.
What's going on over here, though? A server. Yoink. A drunkard. And who are you, then? Another fool come to answer Roderick's invitation? Our great lord had my sister run out of town after the buoy was born. She was the only family I had left. Not sure where she is now. Blazes, I need another drink. Okay. I'm gonna save my game. Ooh! The Iraqian calendar. Anni Iraqio, the new year. While only 150 years old and of Valian origin as well, the Iraqian calendar is currently used through most of the Deerwood and the surrounding areas. While the Deerwood was using the Adirian calendar until recently, they gave it up in favor of the Iraqian calendar. The transition was easy to get people to make because the Adirian calendar was hopelessly inaccurate. Erokio calculated that it takes the planet approximately 334 days to orbit the sun. So he took the 9 months from the Adirian calendar and broke them into 16 months of 22 days each, with each season consisting of 4 months. The length of each month corresponds to how long it takes Balafa, one of our moons, to circle the planet. At the end of each season, 3 days, not part of either season, are set aside for people to celebrate the transitions. Lastly, the final 2 days of the year, New Year and Mid-Year, are used to observe the beginning and midpoint of the year. To preserve any confusion for the transition from the old calendar to the new, Erokio kept the year the same. So although the calendar has only been in existence for 150 years, it is currently 2823 AI, Annie Erokio. That's a lot of years. Erokio gave the months Valian names, but in the Deerwood and the surrounding areas they call them by their translated names. Oh yeah, we're going to get all the names, aren't we? The year is broken down in the following way. New Year, a day to celebrate the arrival of the New Year. Of all the holidays, this one is celebrated by most people around the Deerwood and the Valian Republics. Each New Year is greeted with a fervent zeal to begin things anew and start with a fresh slate. It's also when everyone's gym membership randomly gets refreshed. Winter months, 2 at the beginning of the year and 2 at the end. Deep winter, foniverno. Late winter, tarliverno. Sounds very Italian. Spring dawn, in prima, used to celebrate the transition of the world, rebirth, and spring. Othasian festivals are especially prevalent at this time, or were prior to the Saints' War. Spring months, praprima, maprima, fomprima, toprima. Summer rising, inestu, a period of transition from birth to growth. Many ceremonies designed to usher children into adulthood take place during summer rising. Do they have Planet Fitness? Yeah, it's called EO Fitness though. It's called EO Fitness. And it's filled with those avatar-looking characters whose race name I forgot. Early summer, Priestu, midsummer, Majestu. Mid-year, a day of reflection and introspection. The year is half over. People who made promises on New Year use mid-year to assess their progress and renew their oaths. The Na'vi? Well, there's Na'vi in this game. They look exactly like the Na'vi, but they're these giant hulking blue people that are oceanic. I'll see if I can find them after this. Yeah, the Na'vi. Yeah. Deep summer. Oh, we already went. Did we? Oh, right. We did the early summers, and then there's mid-year. Deep summer, Fenestu. Late summer, Terestu. Autumn falling, 3-day festival, Inadon. Harvest celebrations happen during autumn falling if the crops were particularly bountiful. If it was small, supplication is given to the gods asking for a better harvest the following year. Autumn months, Priaten, Majaten, Fanaten, and Teraten. Winter dusk, Iniverno. Winter dusk is filled with celebrations of life and vigils for the dead. The world is returning to sleep. Plants die, and those still alive raise a toast to another year. Winter months. Early winter, Preverno, and midwinter, Magiverno. Right, and then there's deep and late winter there. Cool, man. I could really get lost in details like that in fantasy, made-up fantasy worlds. Oh, we have a level. I didn't realize we leveled up at one point. What's up, Selena and Strom? As you near, you feel a vibrant history contained in the essence of this woman's soul. Voices from its past seem to call out to you. You see a woman emptying her satchel onto her bed, taking stock of her inventory. Potions, bandages, tinctures, and herbs are scattered throughout her room haphazardly. She bites her lip, head tilted to the side, considering. She begins to repack, one item after the other. Careful deliberation undercut by shaking hands. Each item is a clearly marked place, but no matter how she repacks it, she isn't satisfied. The shaking worsens as she empties it out once more, one hand held to her mouth. Tears eke from her eyes as she gives up all semblance of order and shoves everything she can in the satchel, grabbing it and running out of the bare house. Straightening her back, she walks to the docks, chin high, eyes hard and red. A gangly young elf offers his condolences, but she can't see him for the ocean ahead of her. She wanders the docks, offering her services as a doctor to any who will listen, anyone heading out on high tide. Less than an hour later, she watches her childhood disappear in the distance, a tiny speck of an island, and tries not to yump. Okay.
Oh?
So this lady's a doctor, but for some reason, I can only try to touch her soul. I can't actually
Nice and quiet.
get help from her. For my disease... You see a group of young men standing around makeshift practice target. This man stands in the middle of them, explaining the construction and use of a bow. He holds it up, pointing out each part as he speaks about it and what it does. He then walks away from the target, telling them to remain where they are, and takes his place about 200 feet away. He carefully lines up his shot, explaining what he's doing as he does it, and lets the arrow fly. It hits the target dead center, much to the surprise and delight of the boys near it. He smiles, walking towards the boys, talking about proper stance and how to most effectively hold a bow. A noise coming from the tree line near their practice venue, and he stops, scanning the woods, blue eyes squinting against the sun. Pardon me. A shadow moves, making its way through the forest behind them. He draws an arrow and lines up the shot, carefully tracking the motion of the hidden creature. It's going to be a kid, isn't it? Loosing the arrow, he wastes no time and quickly grabs another. The boys spin, watching the arrow fly into the forest, immediately lost among the trees. There is a sudden explosive movement in the undergrowth as a deer erupts from the tree line. Okay, so I just have a horrible mind, don't I? Thinking that he's going to accidentally kill a child or something. Running across the edge of the clearing, the boys laugh, turning to joke with the man about his lousy shot. They stop talking, seeing him holding the bow and leading the deer with a knocked arrow. They drop to the ground as he looses this last arrow, which flies true and strikes the deer right behind its shoulder, piercing heart and lungs and dropping it dead almost immediately. The boys stare at the deer for a few seconds and then slowly turn to look at the man, a newfound respect in their eyes. He smiles again and breathes a quiet sigh of relief. You always project on others what you would do? Okay, I would not... First off, okay... In this scenario, he's accidentally killing a child because he thinks it's an animal in the brush. So it's an accident. Okay? And second off, just to be clear, I would not do that, okay? I would not murder a child, just to be clear. Lore. No race lore? I was kind of hoping that we would have race lore in here so we could look up the Na'vi. On Fortnite. Accident in quotation marks.
I shall be discreet.
Okay. Alright. I guess I'll go upstairs. Maybe there's another follower for us up here. Carousers? Get a drink, friend. Not much else of worth in this town. Says the woman from Thane. Hey, we said we wouldn't mention Thane.
Certainly.
Okay. Are these going to be more souls? I'll read these later. Too many souls. It's too much. "10 Years of Dawn." I'll read this later too. I get the feeling if I try to go into this box, I'm going to be attacked by this person. Let's try it. I can't. I can't attack it. I tried, guys.
I'll have it in no time.
Hey, it's the hound. The bones are covered in tiny bite marks. This hound stares intently at the covered window, head cocked as if waiting to hear a particular sound. It looks up when you approach and whines a low note, tail wagging slightly. That's typically what happens when you don't get consent. You get attacked. Well, I mean, that sounds horrible, by the way. That does sound horrible, by the way. You got to try, at least, right? You got to at least save and then try and bust open the chest. And, you know, maybe he doesn't care. Pet dog. The dog's tail thumps happily against the floorboards. Aww. That's so sweet.
Discreet.
I love dog.
I'll have it in no time.
Crammed behind the books is a drawing that shows Aethys and Lord Redrick in a compromising position. Okay. We found our first smut of the game. So much lore. We'll take a lore break soon and we'll read those books. But I want to go talk to Dwarfy Boy first. Tierfith, me boy. Or Tenfrith. Ah, it's you, my savior. He makes a sweeping gesture to indicate the kitchen around you. It's so good to be back. Do not think I will let this go unrewarded. I have decided that you have earned the right to learn one of my closely guarded secrets. My dearest recipe. Ooh. After this, you will eat nothing else. A savory pie to keep you hale and hearty. May it serve you well in your travels. Okay. Ten max endurance, 1 might, 1 perception. For 150 seconds. Nice. Did I not loot grain out of that barrel? I guess I didn't. The Duke's own beef loaf. Okay, so look, this thing has... There's a thing on here that implies that you're stealing by looting this, right? Spoons hang by the fire, coated in brownish gunk. Okay, why do I feel like Tenfirth's cooking is maybe not as good as people say it is? You can't just call them that? What do you mean by them? What did I even say? Oh, God. He's cooking with shit! Let's go back to the tree. Good. No one noticed the dead bodies out here.
Aye?
I should level up. Okay. Well, this is a whiz boy. Oh, damn, he's got high lore. I mean, if we already have a high lore character, maybe we should just put everything into, like, mechanics or something. Here we go. It can be used in conversations and scripted interactions that involve wilderness challenges or specialized information about nature. I guess we could also re-roll our characters at some point too, right? I'm going to give them all survival. So he can be our nature lore boy. Oh boy, this is going to be a lot of spells, huh? Okay. Bewildering Spectacle. Confuse enemies in the area of effect. Spin Web. Sticks them in the web for 4 seconds. Create a mystical shield around the caster, suffusing them with bonuses to burn, freeze, corrode, shock. Cause enemy wounds in the area to ignite, inflicting additional burn damage over time each time they're wounded. Interesting. Consulhaut's corrosive Siphon. Inflict corrosive damage and convert it into endurance for the caster. Blind someone for 26 seconds. Paralyze someone and make their skin boil and bubble, sickening people nearby. Gross. This seems pretty crazy. Wait, what does sickening do? All attributes reduced by 1, fortitude and will reduced by 10. This is like a heal for himself. The caster becomes able to see an enemy's weaknesses and vulnerabilities as though they were physically tangible, increasing the chance of landing a critical hit. Fucking Terminator vision. Miasma of dull-mindedness. Fucking AoE make people stupid. Ooh. What does deflection do? Okay, it's just melee defense. Yo, what's good, Ichi? How you doing? Welcome. This is Pillars of Eternity. It's kind of like, think of it like Baldur's Gate, except instead of being turn-based, you just pause it and unpause it and pause it and unpause it while you're fighting to queue up moves. And it takes place in like a totally custom separate universe. Kind of like it's very much like the Baldur's Gate universe, but you know, it's got its own unique lore and everything. I feel like we're always on this screen. I mean, when we played Baldur's Gate, how much time did we spend making characters in that one too, right? I definitely spend a lot of time in these screens looking at all of these abilities and trying to figure out what I want to do. We could just make this guy... we just got a new character, Ichi. We met a new guy in the inn, and we're giving him his abilities now. He's a wizard. We could just make him a fiery boy. I think it would be cool to have, like, direct damage attacks. He has a lot of abilities that are like, oh, this could hurt your friends too. Yeah, this is a new character entirely that we just met. What if we made him into a necromancer? I'm leaning towards either that or a fiery boy. Maybe I'll give him 1 CC spell and 1 damage spell. I really like web. Actually, Bewildering Spectacle seems funny. I'm going to do Bewildering Spectacle, and I'm going to do Rolling Flame, I think. Because they seem chaotic and funny. Alright. Okay. Boom. My turn. We just do more lore here, right? Unused points will carry to the next level. Nice. Ooh, new priest abilities. Consecrated Ground. Divine Mark. We're gonna have so many abilities, holy shit. Holy Power. Iconic Projection. Instill Doubt. Prayer Against Infirmity. Repulsing Seal. Restore Light Endurance. And Suppress Affliction. Cool. Very priestly abilities. Preventing sickness and all that. Alright, let's go back to the tree. And see if the dwarf lady talks to us. I'm gonna save game. Oh shit! What's happening? Ma'am? Ma'am? How do I talk to her? Ah. Caldara de Baranzi. The squat, distended body of an elderly dwarf woman dangles from a thin, crooked bow that sags at the tug of her noose. The bloated purple flesh of her neck, worn away in patches like moth-eaten linen, bulges over the rope that suspends her, and her lifeless head lolls forward rigidly from one side to the other when the breeze shifts. You perceive a faint glow around her that casts no light on its surroundings, but there is a tepid warmth to it, and you feel somehow that you could reach out and touch it. Not with your hands, but with some aspect of yourself that has no worldly dimension. Why was that so descriptive? They really wanted to drive home just how disgusting this hung body was. I'm sure that there's a reason for it. Reaches out for the woman. You take a deep breath, clearing your mind, focusing on your objective. As you exhale, you feel yourself spreading out towards the hanging woman, perceiving all that lies between you and her with new, unfamiliar awareness. Once you have expanded enough to reach her, there is a sudden jolt to your mind, a ringing, electric surge of images and words and sounds. Involuntarily, you shut your eyes, and you feel yourself being pulled down to some deeper consciousness in a space occupied only by you and the hanging woman, and when you open them again, she is staring at you with eyes clouded in a milky fog. Her body still swaying in a wind you no longer feel from a tree that stands planted in a misty void. The woman gives a slow nod of her head, the rope creaking as she does so, and she smiles at you. Have you
come here for me, dear? Or have you gotten lost? Ah, it is both, I think. Yes?
Am I imagining this?
No, I think not. A pity that. It would be simpler. A mercy, even. To not have to wander anymore, no? Alas, we are here, you and I. Wherever here may be.
How are you able to speak to me?
Is that what we're doing? Perhaps it just seems that way. Perhaps it is the easiest way for your mind to make sense of it. I think it is a very good choice.
What? I need to understand something that's happened to me. She nods, a look of pity on her face, as though consoling a child.
The world looks a little different than it used to, is that it? Feels like you're noticing things for the first time that have always been there.
She nods.
You have seen past the shroud. It only takes an instant. Your soul remembers, yes? Remembers how it sees when it leaves the body, like being reminded of a dream you had forgotten. You are a watcher now, And a watcher you will stay.
What? What is a watcher?
What indeed? Long hours have many animancers spent studying such things. Not I, though. Not I. I'll tell you what I know, though, since fair is fair. And here we are, visiting, you and I, and it reminds me of better times.
Fitting that we picked the kind of like chaotic, dreamy, mindful god, and now this is happening to us.
Souls pass on. Some say through Audra stones, which are the blood veins of the world.
Oh, write that down,
They
chat.
leave the world for a time and are reborn into it. Sometimes more than they were before, but usually less and seldom the same. For all souls there is a time where they do not live, yet have not passed on. And those souls roam the world, same as you or I, either living or lost. But no one sees them because they have forgotten how.
But not me. I can see them, and that's what being a watcher is.
A watcher sees, though, knows what to look for. And sometimes they know a person just by looking at them, know where they've been in ages past when their bodies were other bodies. See memories even their owner can't recall. A wonder to behold when all goes well. A wonder.
What did you mean when all goes well?
Oh, nothing to be afraid of, I'm sure. It's
Uh-huh.
just much to take in for some. Sometimes there's trouble sleeping or other difficulties.
Okay, that makes sense. She smiles at you reassuringly, fanning out a tuft of long whiskers that sprouts from one of her cheeks. Classic bearded dwarf lady.
You should see old Mayorwald. He could tell you much more than I.
Quest
A
time!
watcher just like you. Helped many in his day. Took up in an old keep no one would claim. Not far, not far. Kadnua, beyond the Black Meadow. He will welcome the company.
I think I survived a bivouac. Do you know why that would be?
Did you now, dear? My, that would be something, wouldn't it? Could be luck, could certainly be. A storm can be a careless thing. Or maybe it got its hands around your soul but couldn't pick it up. A soul can be heavy if it stayed in one piece through its time. Strong souls, we call them in the trade. Cold, I mean. Called them. Those days are all behind me, no?
You said souls break apart over time?
Oh, yes. Entropy. Rimagan's work. We know little of why or how. We lose pieces of ourselves when we die and pick up pieces of others when we are born again. But less than what we lost.
Oh shit.
We tried to stop it with the animantic sciences, but with little success.
And I'm guessing Hollowborn are like at the worst case of this. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not, because that has to do with the whole 15-year war thing. 15 years ago war
A
thing.
very small few resist Rimergan's influence and stay together through some force of defiance, at least for a time. But they all succumb eventually, I think.
I want to know something about you.
Me? I'll bore you to tears, though.
Who are you?
And here I thought you'd come to visit me in particular.
What?
Caldara de Baranzi of the Valian Royal Academy of Animantic Sciences. Not the greatest of their number, but I came here all the same because this was where help was needed.
Such a prestigious title, and she just got hung for some backwater duke or whatever this guy's station is here. What happened to you? She laughs, a rasping, choked cackle escaping between rows of buttery yellow teeth, causing her body to bob up and down with each spasm. Seeing your blank expression, she catches herself.
Oh, come now. Such a question. As though the answer were plain as a rope tied for strangling.
Okay.
Allow an old dwarf her last bit of cheer.
Okay, you don't have to laugh at me. You could tell me why this happened.
Well, I came where I
Okay,
was
here we go.
needed, didn't I? Offered my services to Lord Radric for a pittance. A humble pittance. I was to examine the Lord's wife, see why the gods have seen fit to poison her womb. Studied her for months, looked high and low for impurities, tested her valence, the permeability of her essence. Do you know what I found?
Tell me.
Nothing at all. A healthy woman, head to toe, blessed with a beautiful soul. Such a sweet woman, too. Meek, but warm-hearted. A few months' time, and the lord of the house demanded answers. For a time, I told him what he wanted to hear. Oh, yes, my lord. She is riddled with imbalances. I must have time to cure her. As the birth drew near, he grew impatient, as lords do. And this is where I've ended up.
Well, that's cringe. Of him, of course. So the problem does not lie with people, obviously. It has to do with the souls, possibly with Rimgard, or whatever the hell his name was. And possibly something happening at that last war or the burning down of the temple. I should really go down into this temple. What's an animancer?
A student of the soul. Something so basic, yet so poorly understood. But so many breakthroughs have been made in my lifetime. Had been made. Had been. To hear the locals tell it, we're a gang of soul manglers that preys upon the weak-minded. And the worst of us are. But the best of us? The best? Inspirations, miracle workers. My parents were soul twins. Miserable before they met, empty inside. It was an animancer who helped one find the other. Turned their lives around.
Aw.
You wouldn't believe the stories. Amnesiacs helped to remember their lives. The suicidal brought back from the brink of oblivion. The elderly afforded extra moments to say their goodbyes. How soon we forget when we're afraid.
How come we can't have those?
It's a fascinating science. A fascinating time to be alive in a place like Deerwood that does not control the research.
Oblivion.
I love the Valian Republics for many things, but their recent caution will leave them behind, I fear.
You gonna go play Oblivion, Blair? I had other questions. Never mind, I didn't.
Of course. Goodbye, my dear. It was lovely.
Goodbye, my dear Blair. Goodbye. Caldera closes her eyes and her head slumps forward over the noose, and your surroundings seem to bleed into your vision from some unknown place of waiting. Robin was granted Crucible of the Soul. Alov looks at you through narrowed eyes. Are you alright? You seemed lost just now. I'm a watcher. Well, that is interesting. His arched eyebrows recede into his hood. And I expect that explains your earlier reticence about your experience in the ruins, In any case, I appreciate your honesty. Since we're traveling together, it's probably wise for us to share these things. Do you know anything about Watchers? Only that they're rare and they seem to have unique insights into certain soul conditions. As you just demonstrated. Let's continue on. Okay. The spirit of Kaldara de Baranzi, one of Lord Radric's unfortunate victims, has directed me towards Kaid Nua, where I'll find a man named Merwald. Kaldara has informed me that I have become something known as a Watcher, and that Merwald is a Watcher as well. You can tell me more. Aha. What's up, Mo? How you doing? Wish you're playing this like Tricky right now for fun. Playing CP for fun right now, it's not fair. If only Tricky had multiplayer.
17.
Eater! The smell of pipe smoke, at once earthy and sweet, winds its way into your nostrils. Your eyes trace the smoke to its origin, where you find a broad man with straw-colored hair leaning against a mossy rock wall, his pipe held to his lips with one meaty hand. He looks you directly in the eye, but the look is not aggressive. He regards you with a peculiar smirk. Have you seen, or tried this, Tricky Madness game that's in development, Mo?
17 and a half. Well, could be 18, depending on how you count the dwarf woman.
If you're really interested in, like, competitive snowboarding, you should check out this Tricky Madness game that's on Steam. It's, like, in alpha or something, in development. They have a very active Discord with people who are constantly competing, at all times. And it's being regularly updated as well too. I haven't played it in a while, but I know that's where all the competitive snowboarders are right now. And most of them are like SSX veterans that are just everyone is just so happy that there's like a new snowboarding game that's a lot like Tricky in development. I'm sorry?
The dwarf woman. You were trying to figure out whether to count her as a full person. I think you oughta.
Oh my god, Eater. Just because she's short? What are you talking about?
The people hanging from the tree. 18 of them. Well, last I counted anyway.
That's good, Eater. Very good. Yes. Good counting. Is that what you people do for fun around here?
Name's Adair.
Adair.
So to the people around here, might as well be 19. Don't think I'd put you much higher than 22, 23 tops. You look like the sort that likes to get involved.
What makes you think I was interested in the dwarf woman? He looks at you a moment, his brow arched, his smirk broadens.
I was smoking over here, saw you staring at her. Twice I refilled my pipe. You never so much as blinked. Your mouth was so slack I took you for a Radric at first.
Oh my god. Impossible. I don't drool half as much. Ha! So you're already familiar. Still, you have to forgive my curiosity. Round here, we prefer to turn a blind eye to our dead. I like to think that because so many of the options that I pick in conversation are unvoiced, that I'm picking options that the developers deemed like when they were making these options, they were like, no one's going to pick this, you know? I like to think that. I'm definitely just pumping my own tires, though, I gotta be honest. Like, I'm different from everyone else that plays this game. I'm picking all the unique options. Fuck it. Do you know what a watcher is?
Careful, friend. Best not use that word round here. Could be any number of Radric bootlickers within earshot. Ciphers, animancers, watchers. Same thing in the eyes of folks around here, Radric especially. They come through these parts all the time with their cures, preying on the desperate. None of them are who they claim to be. Of course, seeing you with that funny look, I'd be halfway inclined to believe you were having some kind of communion with that dwarf. Either case, maybe I'm not 19 after all. No offense.
Don't be so sure. Hey, don't blame me. I don't have a say. You can take my word for that.
The town's had it in for me for a long time now. Only fellow who ever stuck up for me, well, he's number 18 up there. My headman on the farm. Used to be my captain during the war.
The war. Saints' War. Only one in my lifetime. Fella decides he's the living incarnation of Aethys, overthrows Red Ceres, marches on Deerwood. So we gave him a Deerwooden hello. What's a Deerwooden hello?
We blew him up.
He smiles at this, but it's the smile of one recounting a joke for effect rather than enjoyment. Who is Aethys? Got a rebirth and redemption, formerly anyhow. Maybe they call him something different where you're from. I had other questions. Why was the headman hanged? Got involved. Radric sent men down here the other day. Said they had on good authority someone in town was working with Kolsk, plotting Radric's overthrow. Said if he didn't come forward right then and there, they'd hang every last one of us. No one was coming forward, so Swithin, that's my headman, he steps up and says it's him. They took him at his word. Bound to happen sooner or later, if not for plotting against Radric, then for protecting me. What does your town have against you?
Pick the wrong god. That's what it comes down to. Used to be a lot of Aethys worshippers in Gilded Vale. That mess of rocks over there, that was a temple to him, to give you some idea. Then one day, somebody named Widewind shows up on Deerwood's doorstep. Says he's the living flesh of Aethys. Got an army with him. Suddenly, Aethys isn't so popular in these parts. My brother Woden and me, neither of us believed it. No way was that Aethys. He enlisted, and then I did too. But, he didn't make it back.
R.I.P.
After the war, people took to punishing Aethys worshippers, accusing them of treason. Got real ugly, especially after the legacy started. Folks needed someone to blame. I was safe because I fought, but then this rumor starts that my brother, that he was on the wrong side. And I wasn't so safe anymore. Until my headman stepped in and said they'd have to hang him to get to me.
Damn.
Seems that's no longer a concern. Of course, the townies don't do the hanging these days, but when Radric's men come, they got no problem doing the pointing.
Is it Radric or Radric? Who's Kolsk? Aloth glances at you and lowers your voice. You can see why I was eager to leave. Who's Kolsk? Someone who got tired of all the hangings. He's on the run now. Probably will be till they catch him. I'm guessing that's the owner of the inn, maybe? I'm trying to remember if they said him by name or not. The name Kolsk is familiar. If you're next to be hanged, what are you still doing here? Drinking, mostly. Point of fact, I'm on my way out. Just haven't figured out where I'm going yet. Not a whole lot of places out there that don't think Wadewin's legacy started with Wadewin. Well, we could travel together. Where are you headed? Some place called Kaid Nua. There's an old watcher there who might be able to help me.
Seem to remember hearing something about that years ago. He tamed that place. People would seek him out for all kinds of things. Troubles of the soul, questions for the departed. Of course, that was back when you didn't have to say watcher with a hush on your breath. A man such as that, there'd be things I'd want to ask him. Don't know why I never thought of it before.
I like this description. Something kindles in Adair's eyes, and the vigor of purpose finds its way into his voice.
Not sure how I feel about setting out with a stranger, and a strange one at that. But, truth be told, you might be the only one in town who wouldn't feel some relief seeing me swing from that tree.
That's a fine reason if I ever heard one.
All right, then. Guess I'll do some sightseeing. Long as you're not the one picking the sights.
Okay. Alright. Mr. Adair, 3rd level fighter. Meadow folk. He's a farmer. Constant recovery. Constantly heals himself. Defender. Concentrates on locking down enemies that stay too close. Oh, this is the tank class. Nice. Fighting spirit. Whenever a folk is below 50% endurance, they gain a bonus to accuracy and damage. Nice. He's got knockdown. He's got second wind. He's got rapid recovery. He's got full athletics. Might, constitution, resolve. Cool, man. +1 party member. Well, I guess, shit. I kind of want to go into the tomb. We should probably get out of here, but I want to go into the tomb. There's also these other houses we can check out. We could go fight the bear, that's true. Does it really matter, like, you know, you know how the game says it takes you 8 hours to travel between areas and stuff? Does that stuff matter? How much does that matter? Are there things happening in the background that I miss out on because of time? Very minor. Beneath the vines are crude carvings of a sun rising over 3 stars. In that case, I'll probably go back and kill that bear. Wartan.
I haven't been in here for...
Please help. A man lies resting against the wall, lit by the dim illumination of the fading sconces. He has a gaunt fox-like aspect, and his face is pale and damp with sweat. One arm is held loosely against his side, sleeve soaked with blood. He gives you an anxious glance as you near, his features twisted with pain.
Hello?
Yeah, that sounds like pain, all right. Weirtan, godlike. Ha! Thought you were some... Never mind. Whoever you are, you've traveled a long way to reach a dark place. This temple isn't what it used to be. Probably for the best, times being as they are. He groans and shifts position, wincing. I'm no looter, if that's what you're thinking. Not one of the faithful either. I just wanted to do some good, I suppose. Got my arm clawed up for it. He regards you weirdly. Maybe you'd have better luck. What happened? I was trying to avoid the spiders. Ran into a schoolder. Might have gone better for me if the beast hadn't knocked the sword right out of my hand. Good blade, too. Probably still lying there in the dust. But I'm not, so that's alright. It's not a bad wound, I think. It just hurts. I could go get your sword for you. That doesn't sound very conniving. What are you doing down here? These ruins around us used to be a temple of HEFZ, the scattered god, a grand temple at that. His worshippers would come from all over the Deerwood, Red Cirrus even. Not so much from Red Cirrus these days. Until the war, of course. Even then you'd get some of the stubborn ones, the ones that couldn't get it through their heads that their god was dead and gone. Is this really the time for a history lesson? Lord Radric allowed them to worship? He would clear out the place from time to time, make arrests. It wasn't until the legacy that he started losing patience. He sent his guards in to put the priest to the sword, bring the place down, burn some of the books, and that was that. What's this legacy? Didn't the magistrate tell you Deerwood's being punished for killing HEFZ? Or for not killing his followers too, depending on which idiot you believe. Either case, you don't see too many children around here born right. They come out and they don't cry and they don't look at their mothers. Got no soul in them to give them a personality. They just breathe. As the man says, eyes him wearily. The thinking is Widewind's having the last laugh. Strikes me as a little petty even for a dead god. But Lord Radric believes it. That's all that matters. Go on. Once the legacy started, Lord Radric decided he'd been too lenient on the Ethasians. He had his people go in and put him to sword. He left them down there buried under a heap of rock. After that, he ordered the temple sealed. It's been years like that, up until recently. Lord Radric hopes if we rededicate the temple to a living god, we'll be forgiven, and the legacy will end, see? But until then, the temple's as you see it. Unguarded. That's where you come in. It's the fluoride. The fluoride is making us have hollowborn. It's the tap water, I tells you. Those priests, maybe they didn't have a lick of sense between them, but they still didn't deserve to go like that. Chopped down in their god's house. It doesn't sit right with me. If you can get down there and find their remains, maybe we can finally give them a proper burial. No small task. There's coin in it for you if you don't need motivating. Ooh. Aloth's cautious expression softens. A pleasant surprise to see someone around here has a shred of respect for the dead. You want me to bring you some skeletons? I'd bury them where they are if I could. I know it's a little macabre, but if we don't get them out now, Radric's liable to destroy what's left of them. I take it you aren't supposed to be in here. Well, I meant to be in and out, nice and quick. I'm not hurting anyone, it's just Lord Radric's forbidden anyone having anything to do with the scattered god. It'd be a little harder to explain to him than you. It's a good cause, though, isn't it? And you could make some good coin in the process. All right. I'll make some money. Then by the flame, I owe you a good turn. But listen, the temple's been sealed off for so long it's crawling with creatures. But if you get past them, the priests would have been down on the lower floor. They'll still be there if they're anywhere. They had all kinds of secret chambers, switches in the walls, trick sconces, that kind of thing. Keep an eye out, and take care down there. I wouldn't want to send someone after your remains. I'll wait here by the stairs and keep a lookout. Maybe try to patch myself up. I wonder if he becomes a follower. Hello? Will-o-wisp. Spirit. In the cities of the Deerwood, will-o-wisps hold an almost mythological status and feature in several old wives' tales. One of the most popular of these suggests that will-o-wisps are the souls of lost children wandering to their next lives. In rural areas, those who come into regular contact with will-o-wisps regard these stories with some amusement. Wisps are known to inhabit abandoned ruins and other such forgotten places. They're thought of as curious creatures, for they will sometimes follow travelers for short distances. While typically peaceful, wisps are notoriously aggressive if provoked, and will viciously defend their territories if they perceive these to be under threat. As a result, they're often described as the weeds of the spirit world, small, quick to regenerate, and nearly unstoppable in large numbers. Well, there's only one here. There's a dude here, too.
Laying low.
Ah! Oops. Well, this guy seems friendly. It must be a soul, right?
Hey.
Let's see if I can back these two guys off a little bit. Perfect. Oh, they're ranged!
Yes?
Time for an arcane assault. Okay. You move forward first.
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm fast. Oh, it's because, Ow! It's because, what's-his-face? Adair was still sneaking. Time for an arcane assault.
Hey.
Am I stunned? Oh, I am.
Hey.
How may I help?
I'm still confused. Wait, that wisp got owned. Oh, it's still there. Never mind. Alright, first
How
chance
may
you
I
can
help?
get back into combat, alright?
Whose side are you on?
Wait. Why did he say that? What happened? Oh my god, they're owning him. I don't know if this attacks friendlies or not. Please don't die! Oh my god. We're getting owned by will-o-wisps, man.
Damn it.
Everyone is confused. Okay, time for Radiance.
We gotta take better care of Vala.
You don't say. Just finish this guy off, please. Oh my god, he's confused again! The great confusing of our time, man. Knock this bitch to the ground.
Oh?
Dude said, oh. There we go. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Oh?
Oh? Bop him.
Not quite.
Bop him ass. This constant regen is so sick.
Yes?
I hate you, Will-O-Wisp. I need accuracy. Stop it.
Hey.
Everyone's missing. I'm trying to like oh god, dude. All right, we need heals now for sure. Okay. Let's try this. There we go. That's more like it. Big heal. Consecrated ground. I'm searching for it. Is it a level 2? Oh, that's the one we casted. Stop making everyone confused, you fucker. Do I have a level 1 heal? Oh my god, I thought he died.
Hey.
Wait, why is he knocked out? He's not knocked out, never mind. It just looks like he is. Dude, I can't help it, man. The Will-O-Wisps are impossible to beat. I'm using Crucible of the Soul. Did it work? I think it worked. I'm gonna isolate and protect him. I can't isolate and protect him, apparently. I better not fucking lose to Will-O-Wisp, man. He's so close to death, please! What did he do? He put him to sleep or something. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, that's cool. There's a bestiary. We're 25% complete on Will-O-Wisps. We got 48 experience for that.
Silence surrounds
that's fucking
me.
nothing. That's absolutely nothing. And the soul's gone now, too. The parchment is worn and tattered, and the ink upon it faded. In this time of hardship, must have just as much faith in ourselves. Okay. Well,
certainly.
At least we got some crystals, I guess. I should get some I should cook. I should definitely cook. I guess also I could have just ran back to the inn, I guess, since we're right there. This is probably the shortest distance between an inn. 10 endurance, 2 might. 10 endurance, 1 dex, 1 perception. We'll do the beef loaf. Constitution, perception. 2 constitution. I'll do the constitution.
Oh?
Oh? Dude, that was scary, man. Those will-o-wisps fucking... Those things pack a punch. Oh god, this place is gonna be a maze, isn't it? Saves game. Spoders!
Hey.
Is there bindings for abilities? That'd be kind of cool. Doesn't look like it. Brr, brr, brr. I guess there's this. Doesn't look like it's anything.
Yes?
How may I help?
Yeah! Blast them!
Yes?
Blast their shit.
But I'm slowly dying of poison.
Yeah, I'm slowly dying of poison. Ugh. Oh, there's even more! Oh shit! That's my ability! You're not allowed to use that! Do not spin. Do not spin.
Hmm? Hi?
Aye.
Yes?
Kinda stuck over here.
I shall
Sheesh!
deal with this one.
Yes?
Nice. Spider venom sac. Bulges with deadly fluids. Ah, shit. A letter home. Mother, I have asked Brother Edric to carry this letter to you. He travels to New Hiamar this morning. With him comes what goes what coin I have, and I hope it will ease the surprise of an unexpected homecoming. For I mean to follow in a few days' time. Our village is much changed, and though I do not wish for you to worry, I do not feel it safe to remain. I know Rectric Oberka will not approve, but... The letter trails off here. Okay. Whoever sat here left in a hurry. Ink has dripped across the scroll, obscuring its contents. Branded with scorch marks.
Certainly.
Yeah, okay. Holy shit! Itsy bitsy spiderling. Good work, guys. We did it. This parchment is relatively intact, but the ink upon it has faded. You can make out a few patches of careful, tidy script. Visitors to the ritual floor. Rectrix Oberka says, redemption for even these Orgot and struck the largest bell first rather than second. The rest is illegible. See the icon with the 6 dots? That's your formation? Oh. Pyramid. But I want Edelman to be the front of the pyramid. Something like this.
All right then. Oh?
Oh? Sure, why not? Woohoo! Camp supplies! I definitely should not have camped there. I should have gone back to the inn, honestly. But that's okay. Live and learn! Spoder. Oh yeah, this is so much better. Oh, I'm gonna AoE so hard. Wait for him to stop moving.
Kinda stuck over here.
Huge AoE! Huge AoE!
Burns. Aye? These ones are in for a wallop!
Wait, his voice came out! His voice came out again! Oops.
Most inconvenient.
Oh?
These ones are in for a wallop. What in the bloody... Oh, dude, it's so perfect. Wait, what if we did that thing you were talking about? So then I can poke him from behind him. The red brown smears flake away under the toe of your boot. The nearby crystals light the cracked mosaic floor in shades of orange, and at certain angles the metallic symbol beneath your feet gleams gold. As you look on, the air shimmers as if with summer heat. The very dust and air seems to pull together until a thin glowing mist appears before you. In its rippling gleam, you sometimes think you can see the shape of a man, features rendered in broad strokes of air and smoke. Is anyone else seeing this? Obviously, no one else is seeing this. Who are you? Your voice sparks movement. The spirit surges with a sudden blazing light, and in the next moment you are somewhere else, your mind assailed with a sudden wave of fear and noise. You are in the chapter hall. Priests and faithful have gathered in a great crowd, spilling into the hall. Bodies press against you, surging forward to listen. Your own grief is mirrored in the faces around you. Some of the initiates are weeping. Someone has snuffed the candles, and the room is dark, save for the podium, lit from behind. Two people stand before it, lit in silhouette. A man is shouting, voice so ragged with fear you cannot understand what he says. But the rectrix stands calm, unmoved. Her strength will see you through all these dark times. You feel hope like a spark from behind your ribs. Somewhere behind you, someone begins to sing. The spirit tears itself from you with sudden dizzying force, and you find yourself back before the ruined altar, swaying. It fades suddenly as it appeared. What? The face of the statue has had most of its features struck off, along with portions of its hands. Ew. I'm assuming that's the EO whatever guy. And they vandalized the shit out of it. This looks like a secret door. Damn. Okay. It was worth a try. That guy said the sconces are like secrets in here, so we got to keep an eye out for any sconces that we can activate. Well, 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 a full-size scolder. This should be interesting. Let's kill the whelp first. Or at least try to kill the whelp first.
Aye?
I'm AoEing, I'm AoEing. I'm AoEing, I'm AoEing. Damn, we owned that scolder.
Hey.
L. Monsters of the Deadfire Archipelago. Alright, I think it's reading time, chat. Berethian scripture.
Certainly.
Okay. As soon as we deal with these scolders, it's reading time. Run!
I shall.
Okay. Good. That was scary.
Yes. How may I help?
Pew. Pew.
Yes?
I feel off.
Yes?
Got him. So many ears. Oh. Looks like we found our boy's sword.
Certainly.
Thank you for helping out with the formations, by the way, Sean. Eothasian Prayer, a Potion of Wizards double. These prayer scrolls are coated by a thick layer of grime and dust. To his grace, I write to implore. The rest of this letter is crossed out in several places and then abandoned altogether. Okay, let's do some reading. Oh shit, hang on a second. Helmet. I'm not even sure that these give stats. Looks like a fucking RuneScape helmet. What about this one? Oh, that one looks cool. Alos leather armor. Properties overseeing. 10% ability area effect. Cool. Properties pierce proofed. Second chance. Okay, well, we're not going to replace any of that. That stuff looked good as fuck. Fine sword. Saber. Properties fine versus properties sharp. Plus 4 accuracy, plus 15% damage versus plus 20% damage. I don't know. I'm a pretty big fan of accuracy. Maybe we'll use this for now. Accuracy is the most important stat in the game other than deflection. That checks out because I definitely have felt a lot of times where I'm getting frustrated watching attacks miss and stuff. I mean, you've seen it, I'm sure. These are quest items. I wonder what the relief gem is for. "10 years I tilled the Volus leaf, and 10 years I told myself that living in St. Widewin's footsteps would bring me rebirth. Each dawn I'd pray that if thou art in darkness, he shall bring thee light, and each night would bring the same emptiness. For my decade of living as a simple dye farmer, all I have to show for it is a great deal of purple clothing. Eothas has not spoken to us since he arrived at St. Widewin. It was my hope that Eothas would claim me as his next vessel, but alas, the Child of Light remains silent. Every day I practice the ritual of banishing the shadows of the unfaithful, and every day I work my fields in solitude, without sign of Eothas returning. If thou art in darkness, he shall bring thee light, but how long must I remain lost in this long night of abandonment? Is this my punishment for keeping my faith a secret? Is Eothas hiding from me until I shout my reverence for all to hear? Surely he must know that the Deerwoodens now hate him and his followers. My countrymen are quick to blame all that was terrible about the Saints' war on those of us faithful to Eothas. Should they not be angry at the Red Cirrus soldiers? Do the Deerwoodens not realize that to dismiss the god of rebirth and redemption is to prevent all hope of healing? God of rebirth. Fucking hollowborn babies. How do they not see this? Are they fucking stupid? burns down the god of rebirth's church. Babies start getting hollowborn. Gee, I wonder what happened. As I pen these words, I know that I must continue to tell the die-leaf. I will awake each day with hope. If thou art in darkness, he shall bring me light. Each day I will pray that the dawn stars visit me, just as they visited St. Widwin in his field of Vorlis. Will they come to me as they came to St. Widwin? As a man and two women, luminescent and perfect? I am told that they come to presage new times. I am told many things, and I struggle to find the faith to believe it all. Much deeper than that, but yeah, they dum-dum. I feel like, yeah, like, you know, I'm like memeing a little bit, but, you know, like, given how widely the story of this game is praised, I have to imagine it's not as black and white as that, right? But surely there has to be, like, some connection there, right? And yet each morning the sun rises in the eastern sky, and each morning Aethys illuminates my simple plot of land, casting away the shadows of the unfaithful in his golden gaze. I thank thee, Aethys, for all the springs I've had and all that will come. I am in darkness. Please bring me light. Like, for example, why did that guy suddenly decide that he was the incarnation of God, right? Why did that happen? Why did he come here? Still lots of questions to be asked, you know. I'm gonna kind of skip through this one. This is just a bestiary. I'm hoping that by reading this, it updates our bestiary. Barbed Ravager, a giant shark that is known to ram passing vessels, knock sailors off the deck, and smash a hole in the skull. Tremendous spines protruding from its back. Presumed to be poisonous. 30 feet long, the largest sighted barbed ravager with survivors. Winding serpent, smaller around than the ravager, but potentially longer. The winding serpent attacks in small packs, usually 3 to 8. They have long, sharp heads, reminiscent of a barracuda. Like the ravager, they repeatedly slam into the side of a ship, hoping to crack a hole in it or knock someone from the deck. They've also been known to swim to the depths and shoot up out of the ocean, landing on the deck, coiling and winding their way around, snapping up any crew they can before plunging back into the ocean. That sounds crazy as fuck. Fucking flopping around on the deck, eating people. Leviathan. Imagine the largest whale you've ever seen. The Leviathan is at least 10 times that size. By the time a ship sees a Leviathan, it's already too late. As they rise from the depths, the water around them begins to spin and sink, creating a whirlpool. The Leviathan's body surrounds the hapless vessel, preventing escape, and as it goes down, the enormous mouth opens, pulling all aboard to their watery deaths. That's crazy. How are there survivors of this? I guess if there's one ship viewing another ship from a distance. Polpavir. All the creatures you've read about in this book are nothing compared to the Polpavir. Barely the size of a man, what they lack in size and strength they make up for in numbers and terrifying viciousness. The lower halves are a mass of tentacles like an octopus or squid, but more numerous. The tentacles are long black whips with suction cups on the underside and small thorny barbs on the top. The sheer number of tentacles give them frightening speed when walking on land, pulling themselves forward almost as fast as a running horse. Jesus. While they vaguely resemble a human from the waist up, any extended examination proves how wrong that assumption is. Long, stringy black hair falls from the top of their heads to cover a face taken directly from a nightmare. A wide, gaping mouth cuts across the bottom of its head from ear to ear, full of wicked dagger-like teeth. 2 large round eyes are sunken into its head, black as coal, shining with a malevolent fire. A small antenna protrudes from the middle of its forehead, ending in a small nodule that can glow with an eerie blue light. Damn. One can imagine a sailor on the deck of his ship at night, looking out across the black water, blood freezing as countless lights appear beneath the surface, rising towards him as Polpavir swarm upwards. Because they seem to be more octopus than man, they can collapse in on themselves, fitting into spaces no person should be able to. The smallest crack in a hull, the slightest separation between boards, offers them the entrance. It is not unknown for them to slaughter an entire crew from hold up to deck by infiltrating the ship from underneath. Fortunately, they do not seem to have spread too far outside of the archipelago, but there may come a day when Polpavir attacks become commonplace. All the horrors of the deep ocean combined into one. Yeah, they got the shark teeth, They got the squid tentacles. They got the anglerfish light. And the worst out of all, stringy long black hair. Berethian scripture. Behold, thou faithful, the visage of thy transformation. Fear not the journey when the portal opens. Become one with the wheel, with glad heart and cheerful countenance, for the doorway shall open for all in their time. Neither the rich nor influential, neither kings nor rulers, neither the strong nor powerful can escape its embrace. Bereth will usher thee through the doorway, and thou wilt return to life, thy mortal life begun anew. There ghost the cycle, there ghost life, there thou ghosts also. Thou shalt approach the door, the inevitable shall approach thee. Do not turn back on the portal, do not turn back on new life. Walk the path and welcome change, or face the night. For he walks the road with thee, and will guide all to their destination. Thou mortal, the skull thou wilt become, thou closed off, the key thou shalt turn. Thou sealed, the threshold thou shalt cross. This last section is what that ritual guy was talking about in the ruins. He was talking about being a key or something. So obviously he was talking about Beerith and dying and resurrection, I guess, while he was sucking that dude's soul. But what kind of key? The key to your next life? I don't know. You know what I just realized? This Anguithan relief gem probably relates to what's being written in this tattered journal. This gem leads to a hidden treasure. I guess I should have explored the intro dungeon a little bit better. Oh well. No other land has had such a wild and bloody recent history, from colony to Palatinate to Palatinate to free republic. The Deerwood has undergone a trial by fire to emerge as the powerful force of the Eastern Reach. Deerwood's history actually begins in Adir in 2602 AI. Adir explorers returned from a journey across the ocean with tales of the treasures they'd found. They discovered countless ruins scattered through the forest, as well as plains to the north of the trees that would be perfect for growing Vorlis. There's a problem, however. The locals were hostile and there was potential for conflict. The Furkening of Adir, Fair Koning, first king, knew that this was too good an opportunity to pass up and sent more explorers to scout and map the area. Exploration continued over the next 20 years. Small groups of explorers traveled back and forth between Adir and this new world, with a handful of colonists setting up small camps to establish a base for the explorers to work out of. Conflicts with the locals, who the Adirans learned are called the Glenfathans, were rare, but frequent enough for the Fair Koning to send a small squadron of guards to help protect its citizens. These guards established a central base on a river in the western section of the woods. This settlement would eventually become the city of Deerford, on which the modern-day village of the same name is presently built. Once that base was established, the first permanent Adiran settlements began north and west of the Bell River. Over the next 3 years, thousands of Adirans made the trek from Adir to this new land. The Glenfathans, who seemed to revere the ruins scattered through the forest, caused a few problems with some of the settlements, especially those founded near the ruins themselves. These were easily taken care of by colonists with the help of the Imperial Guard. The Adirans, in order to further their foothold in the area, reduced the cost of production, and in an attempt to keep the Glenfathan population under control, started making slaves out of any Glenfathans captured during the uprisings. This resulted in a great increase in tension between the two groups. You don't say. With the population of the area growing, an official governmental structure was established by the Fair Konig. He appointed several earls to preside over the land and assigned them thanes to help run their territories, and they called the new Grefram the Deerwood. Deerford remained the center for the Imperial Guard, but the settlement in Pearlwood Gulf, New Dunrid, was the true seat of power for the area. Sitting at the edge of the ocean, forest, fertile farmland, and a river that runs from the coast to the White Marsh, settlers flocked to the area, hoping to establish names for themselves. Aedir began to spread across the new land. I wouldn't be surprised to see that, this whole Glenfathen thing that's going on, and the fact that we're technically part of a civilized people that are colonizing this area, and the whole, the wind, the wicker wind, or whatever the hell it was called, that was summoned by their death, I wouldn't be surprised that this has a play on what's happening as well, too. And the sun, we already read this, didn't we? Did we? No. Eothasian prayer. And the sun shall break through the darkness, the new dawn arriving with the rebirth of the day. Rejoice all ye who dwelleth in the shadow, who are broken and beaten. The winter soon comes to an end. Spring shall arise, bringing light and life to the world. Radiant light, life, and thy soul shall find warmth in his arms. All creatures bask in his glory. The rays of his countenance bathe the world, bringing an end to the night and ushering in the day. Kneel before him and wonder at his benevolence. Feel the warmth of his radiant presence. If thou art broken, he shall make thee whole. If thou art in darkness, he shall bring thee to the light. If thou art sinful, thou shalt be reborn. If thou art cold, his warmth shall bolster thee. How canst I, so lowly and worn, speak words of proper adulation? Thine eyes, whose gaze sees the sin in me, yet still shows love. Thine hands, whose grip pulls me out of the darkness. Thine ears, listening to my every prayer. Thine heart, bright as the dawn, giving me warmth when I'm raw. Eothas, light of spring, sun of the world, thou givest me life and purpose. If thine heart be black, if thine intention be impure, thy life is forfeit. For he hath seen, he can see, he will see. Nothing is hidden from his glory. His light touches every corner of the world. Nothing is hidden from his sight. If thou dost thy work in the dark, if thou wouldst keep thine actions hidden, thou shalt be burned in the sun of the new dawn. Ooh, I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy one bit. Day comes soon, prepare for the dawn. Nothing is hidden from his reach. Yeah, I'm gonna stay hidden from his reach, buddy. Fuck Eothas. I'm staying hidden. We connive in this bitch. We connive, we deceive, and we're deceptive and clever. Did I get any of these yet? I got aggressive. Okay. As long as we're not rational and honest. Oh shit, you know what? I've been honest. Shit, I've been honest to people. I need to lie more. I need to lie to my party members. 'Cause I've been honest with them. That's no good. We hate honesty here. Welpy boy. What did he do? He screamed at us.
Finish them!
Got him. Vermin have scoured these plates, though mold still grows in green-black clumps across the table. This looks like it leads somewhere. These collapsed stones are pocked with burrows and narrow crevices, claw marks and dung marks the passage of beasts. This looks like it leads somewhere, and I want to check this room first. Lie to everyone, it's fun. Yeah. I'll
have it in no time.
Hang on. Difficulty 2. Son of a bitch. I'm assuming that because this is difficulty 2... Oh, I see. We have to use 3 lockpicks to open this because we have mechanics 1. I understand. Yeah, I forgot that I'm supposed to deceive everyone when I talk to my party members the first time. Fuck it.
The work of a moment.
Okay. We got a warhammer. I mean, maybe we can give this to Adair. If we come across an enemy that they're better against. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go pig. Let's go pig then. Pig time. I might as well take this moment to use the bathroom, chat. I've waited long enough. Okay. I might as well take this moment to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna run some ads, and when I'm back, we pig. Uh-oh, did I just crash my game? Please! Okay, thank God. BRB? Yeah. Honestly, I kind of welcome the pig tonight. I'm not gonna lie. It's cold, man. There's a chill on the air. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Don't call me Hef's pig. Jesus Christ, man. Piggo mode, but can't turn into a boar. I'm not even a real pig. Can't even go boar mode. What's the point? What even is the point? I really wish this tail didn't go directly into my asshole. Every time I sat down, though. That'd be nice. It's positioned perfectly where I'm just sitting on it the whole time. Alright, let's continue. I'm going to turn down the music just a tad. Maybe turn this up just a tad. Why are you question marking me? What? Some people may be into it, but not me! God damn it, that's not why I wear the suit. I'm just making good on our little deal that we had. That's it! That's it! This looks like a room that would have enemies in it.
I feel...
Oh! Oh my god. Ouch. Ooh, Ring of Overseeing. Well, I'm giving that to the boy who already has Overseeing. Overseeing 2. Even more AoE. The music is effectively the same volume. This is just making the voices and the sound effects a little bit louder, relatively louder. Just because I felt like it was a little hard to hear over the music. Oh boy, that's a lot of skull doors. A lot of passives do not stack. Ooh, that's good to know. Thank you.
Yes?
It's definitely going to be Crucible time on these guys. Time for big AoEs. Holy Radiance.
How may I help?
Big AoE. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so fucking huge, dude.
Yes?
Hey,
You better, knock this guy down. And then you better heal.
Oh?
And we're gonna consecrate.
Yes? Yeah! I'm AoEing so hard. Blast is so fun. That's this ability, right? Oh, Arcane Assault. Which... This would have been a good time to use Boulder. Boulder! Crushed him. Never mind. I gotta find a good way to use Boulder where I don't hit my own dudes with it.
Yes?
hey.
Our health is getting low. We're definitely gonna take a break after this fight. Maybe we'll just go straight back to the inn. Yeah, let's do the AoE fear.
Hey. Yes?
Oh, I see. It got changed to blast. I'm gonna blast. Damn. They resisted everything.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Okay. The difference between, like, health and endurance is confusing at times. Like, I don't think my endurance ever went down too much during this fight, but my health did. Well, whatever. We're gonna go back to the inn now, I think. Oh! Spirit Lady! A haze fills the air, coalescing steadily into a blur of dust and mist. It gathers into the outline of what appears to be a dwarf, a shimmering echo that fades in and out of sight. But stronger than sight is the sense within you of a powerful energy. It roils and seethes with a grief that seems to spill into your own thoughts, tainting them until the sorrow is your own. Uh-oh. Like a crashing wave, the energy surges towards and inside you, and suddenly you are elsewhere. Before you is a brightly lit stone corridor lined with torches and gleaming crystals. You're running, your footsteps echoing off the stone around you. You forgot to tie your sandals and they're slipping from your feet, fouling your steps. You're late again. The right's going to begin without you. You hear the tolling of a bell, and your spirits lift as you recognize the familiar warped tone of the right hand, representing the first of the dawn stars to appear in the night sky and the last to fade in the dawn light. You pray fiercely that this is the first of the chimes and not the last. The lights fade, as does the memory, and when your eyes clear, the spirit is gone. Adam added buried secrets. Damn, I got a whole ass book written after me. That's sick. Where are my adonyms? Maybe that's included in the biography? No. Health 0 equal dead, endurance 0 knocked out. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I better get out of here real fast like before we dies. But I also want to sip from the gamer girl bathwater. A powerful odor of spices rises from one of these dishes. Vibrant dyes and grain seed fills the others. Can I bathe in the gamer girl water? Fucking shitty fucking game. I kind of want to save my camp supplies, because we only have 2. Or is it 3? It's 2. I'm just going to do a quick little run back to the inn. You know what I should have done while I was at the inn? I should have seen how much camp supplies were. Alright, fuck it, we'll do it. Ooh, woo, what's this? Oh, okay. I just had to click on this arrow. So this information about the tolls, the first and last tolls are that of the right hand, which has a distinctive warped tone to it. Three bells hang from the stone protrusion that runs along this wall. Years of dust and grime coat the metal. There's one large bell at the center, flanked by two smaller ones. Examines bells. They appear to be fully intact. They're made of a thick iron and look very heavy. There doesn't appear to be much out of the ordinary about them. I'm going to ring the two smaller ones. The bell tolls a high, piercing note of startling power. The tone echoes merrily through the halls, until it seems that a dozen chirping notes ring through the temple. Ring the right smaller bell. The bell sounds a strange warbling peal that grows to a painful shrillness before it diminishes to a mournful chime. Okay. You heave the bell and it swings back in the other direction. The clapper strikes a low, powerful note against the heavy iron. You feel the ringing in your chest as the sound moves through the ruined halls in a rolling tide. The first and the last of these tolls is that of the right hand, which has a distinctive warped tone to it. Well, I don't know. The right hand, the right bell. A strange hush falls upon the room, muting the sound of the bells and the eternal drip of damp stone alike. And then a sudden dissonant toll sounds from the bells, so loud and piercing that you are compelled to cover your ears. That was like 5 or 6 tolls, right? So we got some work to do here. That's like an impossibly large amount of combinations. See if there's anything about bells in any of these religious texts. Okay, Rectrix Oberka says, redemption for even these. Orgot and struck the largest bell first rather than the second. Okay. Forgot and struck the largest bell first rather than the second. So I'm assuming that the right one, right, the right hand. Well, we kind of already knew this from the spirit that we talked to. The first and the last tolls are the right bell. We know that. That's from the first dungeon. That's from the inn. Maybe the middle bells don't matter, just the first and the last. Oh boy. There's a whole other book we haven't read here. Right, these ones are new. Shit. Okay, we gotta read these too. The small volume of verses and psalms is somewhat battered, suggesting it used to be carried on someone's person. The pages are dog-eared and worn, and the gold threads which form the title of the book have begun to fray. The book tends to open to a particular section where someone has marked a verse with a small blotch of ink. Idnung the Bright Star spoke, and her voice was like a clarion call, calling his soul forth. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god and was afraid. O wanderer, hear me, she spoke. You are known to us, and your deeds put you far from salvation. And he wept, for he knew that his sins lay bare before this great illumination. Then Sargama spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not for the child of light, as forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. Harmki knelt before them, then resolved to save himself, and asked what he must do. And Modogun spoke. Her voice was like the songbird's final hymn, bidding farewell to the day's light. What darkness lies in you, you must cast into his light. Your sins will be burned from you until you are newly formed, reborn into his keeping. So spoke Modogun, but Idnung warned him, saying, You have walked all these years in the darkness, and now you must return. You will find the path like treading fire, and at every step you will be tempted to turn away. But no harm will come to you, if you keep your faith. There's one other thing I want to do, actually. I want to get the timbre of the bells, because that also might be hinted at in these books. Okay, small one. So the small one chirp like bird. The middle one it sounds very oceanic, ringing in your chest like a rolling tide. And the right one is mournful. Strange warbling peal. Yeah, so warbling, that's the one that the spirit told us about, right? So the first and the last have to be the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, hang on. What if we do... If the first and the last are the only different ones, then there's actually not that many... Because it's only 4. I thought it was 5. That just means that we could do the right, and then we go left, middle, right, or we could do right, middle, left, right. This looks good. The peculiar chime rings through the runes. There's a quiet melodic chime from all 3 bells before the discordant voices meet in one powerful rising rush of sound. It seems to fill the whole of the temple, a driving flood of song that drowns all other thought. As the tolling fades, you hear a creak from the direction of the doors, as the passage to the lower level swings open. Oops, I opened up the console. I didn't cheat. That wasn't a cheat there. I didn't cheat. I just accidentally opened the console. That's all. Yeah, I thought it was 5 tones, so I thought that we were going to have to go through like a... Or 5 strikes, right? So I thought we were going to have to go through a bunch of different combinations. Until I realized it was only 4 strikes. So we could just... As long as we know what the first and the last one are, there's only 4 possible options, right? It's either left middle, middle left, left left, or middle middle, right? So we could just quickly, exhaustively go through all of those. Yep, that's an easy clap right there. Easy clap. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Down we go. You know, we have a pretty good spread on our party. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we got healer, we got DPS, we got tank.
It's strange looking back. All the time I spent here growing up. Never seeing what was coming.
What the hell is this? Oh, that's so spooky. Oh my god, that's so spooky. Shadows are created when creatures with heavily fractured souls die without re-entering the cycle of rebirth. Because they're damaged, they drain essence from other creatures in a futile attempt to repair themselves. The more essence they steal, the more powerful and dangerous shadows become. As they devour essence, they pick up pieces of corporeal matter, giving them a visible if indistinct form. Luckily, shadows can only draw a small bit of spiritual energy from souls still attached to a body or bound to an object. They mainly rely on creatures like the Poagra. The Pogger? Who can draw souls out of their physical form to help them obtain the essence they crave. Shadows have been known to draw spiritual energy from people while they sleep, when their souls are not bound as strongly to their bodies. This results in horrible nightmares that leave the person in an exhausted state the next day. Oh shit, that's probably what happened to me last night. If an entire town suddenly begins to suffer nightmares, it's highly probable that a strong shadow has taken up residence there. Like Lavender Town and Pokemans. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, BA, select, start. You got however many lives, motherfucker. I don't even remember what that's from. I just have that committed to memory from childhood. I'm pretty sure that was like a John LaJoie song. And a cheat code to Contra or some shit. Since shadows absorb spiritual energy, they appear invisible to creatures that rely on spiritual sight. This has led to experiments in binding shadows to armor or other objects to act as a cloak to obscure those who do not wish to be seen by such creatures. Ooh. Cool. Alright, let's test our metal. He's got 54 physical attack defense. Or whatever the hell you call that shit. Let's try some spells. Let's hit him with a Minoletta. And see what happens. These seem like the kind of things that would be weak against pre-spells too. Sheesh! That thing just got fucking owned, dude. Holy shit. The Minolettas, man.
Oh?
Little pup got Minoletted on. Holy Radiance goes hard here? Yeah. I don't know if there's any skeletons here as well, but... any of these, like, undead type looking creatures. Oh boy. Oh, you know we're gonna Radiance these hoes. Turn off Defender. Can you knock down the spirit? It looks like he can actually knock down the spirit. Radiance, bitch. What else can we do? Anything else here that's like specifically good against the undead? Damage reduction. Oh, he's dazed. Yeah. I don't really feel like the need to do anything crazy at the moment.
Yes?
But I will be blasting them. Blast! Blast times 2.
I shall deal with this one. I shall.
Yes?
Ooh, spirit residue. That seems cool. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Y'all good? Y'all good? Oh my god, dude. We just got fucking owned. Well, we got a ring of deflection, I guess. That's nice. The way you know it's coming. Okay, so theoretically, if this ring doesn't stack, I should give it to him. Since we both have AoEs.
Yes?
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Damn. I need a mechanics character, man. We gotta get a rogue up in this bitch. How do we check for stack? Is it in the urinal? Oh, put it on and go to this. Okay. 10%. Like the K Tronada song. Suppressed. Doesn't stack, eh? Oh my god, he has a severe burn from the fireball. Oh my god. Oh, everyone has a severe... Wait, he doesn't have a severe burn. I'm pretty sure Adir is the guy who triggered the trap. And he's the only one that doesn't have a severe burn. Whoa! Oh, that's a lot. It's consecration time.
Hey. How may I help?
It's blasting time. Okay. Little awkward positioning here.
Hey.
Oh?
Big AoEs happening up in this bitch. Anna!
Oh?
The armor is the stronger version of the same ability, most probably because it's a rare item versus a uncommon. I see. Oh? 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 Need to knock some hoes down. You're getting knocked. Ixiana! Ooh. Okay, well, we can't fan of flames, that's for damn sure. Dude, I confused the hell out of these dudes. They're so freaking confused right now. Guys, he's gonna die. These phrases are stuck in my head 24/7. Achthen woof and rough. Just be walking down the street and you just fucking out of nowhere you just say that shit. What the fuck? Why did I do that? Anna!
How may I help?
Guys? Things aren't looking good. We need to kill some of these shadows.
Yes?
Alright, time to do some crazy shit. But restore endurance doesn't heal them, right? It only restores endurance?
Oh?
Like, it's this bar that I'm afraid of on the left. Right? The health bar, not the endurance bar.
Hey.
You keep running.
Hmm?
You keep running.
Yes?
You... Fireball. I should wait until they're out of range to do this. Okay, here we go. Wait, I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, here we go! I'm doing it! Okay, he missed. Please! You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me, man.
Hey.
He just instantly got fucked. This is not going well. Let's try and condemn the guy next to him.
Hmm? Hey.
And beat him to death.
Yes?
Oh boy. Lava Room Beyond Seek. Me when I need to seek out Beyond.
Yes?
Using every spell now because I'm scared. Oh my god, he's gonna die! Holy shit. Okay, but now he dies instead. I should just reload. I should just reload. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The problem is that their endurance is at 100%. It's their health that's low. Right? Like, none of these guys, their endurance never drops, except for the wizard who got one-tapped.
Oh?
The wizard got one-tapped.
Not strange looking back. All the time I spent here growing up. Never see him open. Who's coming?
Oh, you can actually res him? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Well, that's sick. I'm hitting this bitch with the magic spell. Pew, pew, pew. That does so much damage. Good work, guys. Okay, so that door is scary. Let's save. Turn this off.
Yes? Yes?
Yes. 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 Blast. Blast again.
Legions are in for a walloping!
Radii. Radiance. Damn, that second one went down fast.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Okay. This is a trap. I can't attack it.
Hmm?
This guy lived through the fireball the first time. He did not get horrifically burned. Run! Dude, he just doesn't give a fuck. Based.
Oh?
Reflexes are high. Oh, he dodged it. Hell yeah. Well, this is awkward. This should not have happened.
Certainly.
Oh no.
Hey.
Oh no. Oh, this is so bad.
Curses.
Oh yeah. Move eater. Move you. Move eater back. So true, King. Yeah.
Yes?
Why did I shut the door? Ooh, piece of candy.
Certainly.
Oh yeah, a pull would be pretty sick, because then we could get him stuck in the door, right? Uh-oh.
Oh? Aye?
Aye.
Yes? Hey.
Hey.
Hmm?
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Why does this mean... Why does this... Okay. There we go. It kept telling me that it was going to attack him. Oh, shit! Where did he come from? Uh-oh. So this is really bad.
Yes?
I think he needs to go back and defend here.
How may I help?
And now he needs to run. There we go. Now we continue to blast.
Hmm?
Move party members individually in fights for better micro. Oh yeah, and I can use 1, 2, 3 as well. I forgot about that. Time for my holy power. Which one's Armor of Faith? Oh, this one. Time for my Armor of Faith.
Yes?
Let's try and blap this guy.
Lava beyond.
Ooh, he's close. Ixiana. Nice. Ooh, we're doing it. We're doing it to him. Heal. What the fuck?
Shit! What was...
Ugh. Good Tangia. Good Tangia. He doesn't really have any good self-heals, huh? Aside from Consecrate.
Hey.
I love that. Can I even cast here? Oh shit, I can't. We're stuck in this situation again.
Hey.
Get out! Stop. Get. What are you?
Certainly.
Oh my god. Please! Okay, there we
Hey.
go.
Hmm?
It was such a good fight, dude. And then all this shit happened. Phew. That's such a good Tangia for dark spaces.
Hmm?
Surely I won't get blown to pieces by a trap here. Alright, who has the best reflexes? Looks like it's Eater.
Yes?
Bottom left? Oh! Whoa! Aloth got crazy reflex.
How may I help?
I guess he is an elf.
Damn it! We gotta take better care of Aloth.
Twisted ankle. Minus 25 reflex!
Aye?
Okay.
Yes?
Hey,
Let's try that again. All that for 2 silver lookies and a padded armor. Shh. Okay. Very cool. Thank you. Ooh. Cloak of an Eothasian Priest. Will +9. What will do? The will defense opposes attacks that are mentally based. A spell that mentally paralyzes the target. It's defined by character's class. Okay, I'm gonna put it on my tank. What the hell? Uh-oh. Guys! There's a giant phantom! It's the Phantom of the Cape, I think.
How may I help?
You're getting blasted, brother. You are getting blasted.
hey,
And you're getting knocked up. Oh, fuck. He's stunned.
Yes?
be on seek.
Ixi. Anna!
Anna. There we go. Oh, and he's dead. Okay.
Certain?
Well, maybe I didn't need all those spells. You guys stay in here and you heal. God, literally everything in this room trapped. I can't fucking believe it, man. This seems like a good time to rest.
Yes?
Could you imagine if there was like Darkest Dungeons ambushes in this game? I'm gonna try the door strat again. DR always best. Oop.
Hmm?
Hello?
Hey,
Hey.
Yes?
hey.
He's kind of
Quiet.
alone this time. I guess last time we pulled shades from over here.
Jesus.
Certainly.
I took speed because it felt like, you know, he was never getting attacked, so perhaps maneuvering him would be the best out of those, but it makes sense. If he does get attacked, I bet you that DR would come in super handy, seeing as he gets one shot. What are you doing? Why are you running around like that? Stop that.
Yes?
Do I still have my sickness? I guess not. This game is unforgiving and that the enemies will find a way into your back line. Oh, great. Can't wait for that. Hello? Any shades? Holy moly! Ugh. Nice. Hmm?
How may I help?
Are you attacking? I don't think he was attacking. He found a way into my back line, guys. He's dead, guys. Woohoo!
Oh?
Well, that went well. Ominous valve. What could this possibly mean? Very goog. Yeah, it's crazy how the difference between a good fight and a bad fight, how catastrophically bad it could go so quickly. Alright, let's pull this valve and see what happens. I can't help myself, chat. I'm sorry. You hear a grinding noise beneath your feet and the rush of water.
Yes?
The entirety of the town of Gilded Vale has just been washed away.
Certainly.
Good job. You almost had me. Oh, I bet you this whole area was untreadable, and now the water's low enough. Dude, the grapevine says that, like, Half-Life 3 is imminent, man. I know it's constantly been, like, a fucking conspiracy theory for so long, but I swear to God, with the amount of noise that's being made, it really feels like this 2025 could be the year of Half-Life 3. And that you just know that they're just, one day they're just going to cold drop it. We're going to wake up, and we're going to open up Steam, and it's going to be on the front page of Steam. Like, just like that, you know? Oh, here's Half-Life.
Hey.
Oh, shit. Betrayed! Rude.
Yes? Oh?
Oh?
Hey.
How may I help? These ones are in for a walloping!
Where does the voice come from?
Yes.
Alright, come on now, let's finish this guy off. Good.
Certainly.
Nice and
Oops.
quiet.
Aloth is an extremely well-written character, smiley face. Sasage. It is not within our natures to forgive. Those who seek redemption seek a long and winding path. A road which takes us down into the very hollows of our soul. Hollow souls, you say? And asks us to reflect upon the fractured aspects of ourselves. The long and winding road. Ba 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 ba. What the hell? Stop it! Stop spitting on me. Stop that. Do not stop it. Get your nuts out of my face, bitch. Thank you for the Tangia. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Time for big spells, chat. What do you think the chances are he lives through a fire hand? Fiery hands.
Yes?
Yes. Yes.
Oh?
Hi?
Oh?
Not the back
Yes.
line. You attack him.
Hi?
Help your boy out. Since you're right here, have one of these.
Lava beyond seek!
Beyond seek. Have another.
Lava!
Oh boy. Oh, there's two. See if he can't finish this guy off
Yes?
before he heads back there.
Hey.
Hey. Huge burn. Phew. Scary, man. Curses. Okay, that one was getting... That fight got close.
Yes?
I had to use everything there.
Hey.
Surely there's no traps.
Hey.
A book? A scroll of Tanglefoot.
All right, then.
A crumpled note. We got some reading to do, chat. They'll target the party member with the lowest deflection unless fully engaged. Good to know. Good to know. So we got to get our boy right up in their ass as quickly as possible. And with Defender. And with Defender on. Oh, we can talk.
Aye?
That's cool. I think I want to talk to my boys a little bit. See how they're feeling. This letter is fairly intact, though the parchment itself has been crumpled. Geester! I know that the temple baths boast both great healing properties and that your back ails you still. Still, I would ask that if you were to indulge for the greater part of the day, you give over your key to the sanctum to someone else for safekeeping. This is not the first time we've been forced to wait to perform the day's rites, and Rectrix Oberka is often too far below to hear our knocking. A key, you say? Perhaps there's a key in the baths? And it was just another Euthasian prayer, which we already had.
Yes?
Oh my god, there's oozes in the baths! A mobile carnivorous mold that develops in dark, dank places and experiences little to no regular traffic. Oozes feed off of ambient bacteria, fungi, and small insects as they grow. They begin to seek larger prey, including humans, once they reach the size of a dog. Like all living creatures, they have a measure of soul essence, but their lack of intelligence and a true nervous system makes them mindlessly aggressive and difficult to deter. Their viscosity and mobility enable them to perform surprisingly nimble attacks, and they're capable of spitting corrosive enzymes to break down flesh and armor. Some of the more dangerous variants of the species are disease vectors, making any confrontation with them especially perilous. Great. So now we're gonna get fucking diseased.
Yes?
Hey.
Ew, look at them.
Yes?
Oh?
Hey. Lava!
Yes?
Blasting the shit out of that first one.
Thing isn't doing the job.
Good.
Aye?
Forgot that I have a real spell that's a real blast.
Oh? Yes?
I'm sucking on him. Your souls have been sucked. This guy never attacks after I use blast. You have to manually reapply attack. It's kind of annoying. Ooze plasma. Thick and opaque jelly.
Certainly.
Key? I like these fountains. Jarjoils, as they are called. Sometimes you'll hear a character say this isn't doing the job, meaning the damage is being resisted or immune. You can switch weapons in that case to a different damage type. Okay, good. I was wondering about that, because they touched on it at the beginning of the game, but I've never run into an enemy that has pissed off my characters yet. So I basically almost forgot that that was a thing. So I'm glad that you mentioned that. Okay.
Oh?
A little bit afraid as to how many of these there are.
Hey.
We're running out of spells and shit.
Yes?
Aye?
Aye. Might as well use this for the days. Damn, it does good damage too.
Certainly.
Oh boy. There's another level. Okay. I feel like we should probably go back to the inn. If there's like any combat down here, we're fucked. 1 ooze? 2 ooze? Ew. Oh my god. Maybe you focus on that one. Holy shit, he's fast. Jesus!
Die, you sucker!
Yes?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, get that ooze.
Yes?
That scared the shit out of me, man. Oh, fuck. The ooze is coming for me. Okay. I think this guy should move over here. I'm a little bit worried
Yes?
for him. Unless... Beyond Seek! Oh my god. Now it's chaos!
Hey.
Hey. Oh, I can only use it once? Okay, let's blind these. That's all. That's the last of my. That's everything.
Hey.
You go here and engage these. Perfect. You turn this off. I can't believe we lived through this. That was so many enemies. I guess I did use 2 level 2 spells. Yeah, of course I lived through this. I made all these oozes kill each other. Look at all that ooze, baby. And we finally got a really good fireball off, too. The still dark waters are reflective as black glass.
Certainly.
Wait, first we go down, now we go up?
Hey.
Oh shit! Shh. Oh my god. I better have the whole squad here for this.
Hey.
Saves game! Please
Oh.
don't explode on me. What goes down must come up. Yes. The light rises from the bones as you approach. You have a moment to register the faintest image of a standing figure. Features a blur of mist or smoke. Before the world tilts. Mist or smoke? It is as if you have stepped sideways into a new life. You are racing down a flight of stairs, following a weaving circle of torchlight. Your own panting breaths are loud in your ears. Panic and your robes alike foul your steps, and you nearly stumble before a hand reaches out to grip your arm and steady you. A fellow acolyte who smiles encouragement as you reach the bottom. You run around and past the shallow reflection pool that marks the lowest point of all the temple, following the dark shapes of the older priests as they lead the way towards the narrow hall that leads to the vault. You pass one of the torchbearers as you go. The harsh illumination of the flames reveals a familiar face. For a moment your awareness spans time and identity, and you think Wharton has joined you, here at the bottom of the temple. In the memory he glances at you for a moment, and then looks past at someone else. "I'll come back, once they're gone," he's saying. You're being pressed along by the crowd, and his words are growing faint. "Just keep quiet, we can't take any chances." Inside the vault, golden relics gleam like welcoming stars. The memory twists, jarring you loose from one moment and plunging you to another like a flung doll. There's only darkness around you now. You think yourself blinded until the knowledge settles onto you like a cloak. The candles have all burnt away. You know now, too, with a sick certainty, that nobody is coming. There's a cracking noise somewhere to your left, a wet, slurping gurgle, ew, and a ragged sob you cannot see, and so you cannot know which brother or sister has fallen and which digs after what water a body may provide. You hear in the faint murmuring to your right the familiar cadence of prayer, but you no longer recognize the words. You're too tired to do harm. The thirst is like fire within you. Your tongue is thick in your throat, and every breath is a struggle that leaches strength from you. There's a light, they said, at the end of every bout of darkness, but this one does not end. The spirit releases you, and you come back to yourself in pieces. Your vision clears, and the vault around you is revealed once more, cast in muted hues by the sickly illumination of the soul still drifting like fading fog. Fear wafts off the spirit in waves, fraying at your own emotions. What's to be afraid of? You're already dead. The spirit seems to withdraw into itself. You sense less of its fear and confusion as it recedes, but the soul lingers still. No matter how many times I see you staring off at nothing, it doesn't get less weird. Gather the remains. You spend a few moments gathering up what you can find of the bones of the priests. It proves a heavy and gruesome burden, but you manage to recover them all. Damn. So is the implication here that they all ate each other in order to survive? There are faint scratches upon the brickwork by the door hinges. Some of the gold leaf on these relics has been chipped away to reveal the wood beneath. There are tooth marks upon one of the bowls. This stand rocks unsteadily on its base. It seems the mechanism is broken. Oh boy, I sure hope none of this stuff is trapped. Teehee. Saves game. Money. Adra. I wonder what we use the Adra for. Adra. Son of a bitch.
Yes?
Yeah, I knew that was coming the second I said it.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh?
Need more experience. And then I can level up mechanics and open... Yeah, what's good, hologram? No, I'm not living in the outfit. You know what? Come to think of it, let's get this thing off of me. Let's get this damn skin off of me. It's been way too long. Way too long. Be right back, chat. I'm gonna run some ads real quick while I'm gone. BRB. Hope you're doing well, Holly. I don't know why I just called you that. It was like a short version of hologram. Okay, I guess we're keeping the outfit on. I still have to pee though, god damn it. Alright, okay. I might as well fucking live in this thing with how much chat keeps me in here. Ugh. What's worse, chat? 15 years Hollowborn curse? 15 years of Hollowborn, or forced to wear pig suit while streaming? Right now, I think I'm leaning towards pig suit while streaming. I think that these guys got it easy in this game. These Hollowborn. Hollowborn. Oh man, that would be a lot better than what these guys got going. Oh, that's a reset. God damn. I don't know if you want to be associated with Hollowborn, though. Don't act like you don't like it. Listen, there's one thing that I like about this, and that's that it's cold today, and this suit is very warm, okay? That's it! That's it! It's like I'm back in the womb. You gotta stop. Oh my... Jesus! Jesus! Get him off of me! Get him off of me! Oh my god! Is it over? Is he gone? Is the bad man gone? Whew. In this outfit, HEFZ is much more likely to find himself relaxing in a cold tub? What is a cold tub? As long as there's spuds. As long as there's spuds, I'm happy. Why are you guys skibbity garfing? Oh my god, the horse ass! Whomst are the new characters? Alright. We got Adair. He's a fighter. He's your typical farmer become soldier guy who served in the war 15 years ago. He lost his brother in the war, and despite the fact that he fought for these people and saved them by being a soldier, they...
Jesus Christ, Frank, you just killed a kid!
Okay, thank you for that. Thank you. Despite the fact that he fought for them in the war, the fact that the Hollowborn curse has been happening for the last 15 years has led to people starting to hate him. And so he's joined us on our expedition because he feels like he's going to be the next guy to get hung by the people in this town. Which, by the way, if you missed it, we're in the Gilded Vale right now. And the Gilded Vale has, like, half of its population has been hung in the town square tree. There's a giant tree in the town square, and like literally like half of them have been hung, because for like the last 15 years, ever since this war, there was a guy who basically decided that he was God, or a god at least, and he marched his armies over here, and in the name of this one god, he waged war upon this place, and they fought him and defeated him and killed him. And the way people are talking, allegedly, by killing him, supposedly we killed this god. Supposedly. And then because the guy who rules here was so angry about this war, he destroyed the local temple, which was dedicated to this god. And this god happened to be the god of rebirth. Ever since that temple was destroyed 15 years ago, more and more children have been born with no soul, and they're basically like these zombie husks of humans, where they live, they breathe, but there's nothing going on behind their eyes, right? And 15 years of that has led to these people being more and more cruel towards each other, suspicious of each other. The king himself cannot have children. He keeps getting hollow children. And every time he does, he kills more people. He blames it on people and kills them and hangs them and stuff. And supposedly, this guy thinks that he's going to be next. So he's joined our party to get the hell out of here, basically. And then there's Aloth, the wizard elf, who comes from the Gentry, apparently. He's very sophisticated, very rational, very educated. He's a wizard, obviously, so he reads a lot of books. And for some reason, he has an uncontrollable bipolar personality which takes over his body when he's talking to people, and he'll go from being like the most educated, sophisticated person that you've ever heard of to suddenly saying, I bet you fuck your sister, don't you? And shit like that. Like, this voice will just come out. It's a completely different voice. It's a completely different voice actor that, like, possesses his body, and he'll be talking to someone, and all of a sudden he'll just say the most heinous shit. And so when we met him, he was getting ganged up on by a bunch of drunks because he told one of these drunks that he fucks his sister or something like that. So that's Aloth. That's all we know about Aloth right now as well. Yo, what's good, Ayla Rocks? How you doing? Oh, look at that. It's the same voice actor. Well, that's very talented. That's a very talented person then, because it sounds like a completely different person. He basically goes like full Scotsman. You what? How did I know you would be melfing over this guy? How did I know? Added 2 characters that make yours the least eligible in the party? Yeah, exactly. I was like, here's 2 people that will be getting the noose before me. When all you have is a giant tree, every neck looks noose-worthy. Is that the king? Is that you in my chat? Pigs in a onesie. You're gonna make me hungry, dude. You can't be typing shit like that. You're making me hungry. I'm getting hamnesia. Oh shit, Matt Mercer? That's crazy. Okay, now I have to talk to him because now I want to hear it. King in chat. Here's your crown, king. Speaking of which, that game that I was telling you guys about, the chat game where you guys get to like pass policies and stuff, that game is called like King something rather. It's called like King's Crown or something. I'm not sure. Anyways, let's talk to Matt Mercer. Oh, wait. I have to unpause. We got a non-voice lined voice or line. I hope that old watcher's still there. Been years since I heard anything about him. I was wondering about Ethos.
It makes 2 of us.
Oh, you know what? I hear it now. I actually hear it. yeah, hologram is melfing big time. Do you still worship Ethos?
In my way. I don't suppose he expects me to show up at his temple these days. Not much left to do for him other than keep his memory alive and keep hoping that he's just been playing a joke on all of us these past 15 years.
Far as I know, he hasn't said anything to anybody since the Godhammer detonated. There's that Godhammer again. This is the only piece of lore that I remember about this game from when I like briefly played it like 5 years ago or whatever. Something about the Godhammer, some kind of like WMD that somebody blew up during the war. I'm not sure if it was the war 15 years ago, because, you know, Adair did say that, he did say we gave him a, whatever it's called, an Eothean welcome, or whatever the fuck he called it. Or a Deerwood welcome. And then when we asked him about it, he was like, we blew him up, which I'm assuming is referring to the god. Oh my god. Wait, I think that's a really rare follow alert. Thank you for the follow, Ela. I'm sure we'll come across it. I'll ask you guys if I want something spoiled. But I want to come across it naturally, and then if I think that we've missed the lore, then I'll ask you guys. But I just vaguely recall that the God Hammer was like some kind of WMD or something. Those children aren't soulless. They spent their previous life here as Gen Alpha, and they're now going through the next life tablet withdrawal. Oh god, dude. Oh. Without their Coco Melon and their Minecraft and their Roblox, they're fucked, dude. It's over for them. It's over. Sure, I'll press this. Why worship him then? Well, if it turns out he's not dead and I gave up on him, I'd have betrayed my god twice. Even if the god of redemption's gotta have standards, I'd probably be reborn as a fat Almawa's horse. Okay. I think the Almawa are the Avatar dudes that we were discussing earlier. Like I'm pretty sure that there's like 2 types of them, and one of them is the Oceanic Almawa, and those guys are basically Navi. Without Minecraft, is life worth living? Almawa. Almawa. Almawwow. Almow. I gotta hear it from someone. Someone has to say it. Okay, well this is actually interesting. What made you think Widewen didn't speak for Eothas? So Widewen is the guy who was like, I am Eothas. I am God. Follow me and I'm gonna bring war upon this country. That's who that is.
Was his actions. Not when he started his rebellion, not even when he took over Raed Saris. It was when he sent his armies into Deerwood.
Up to that point, he was sticking up for his people. That's what Eothas does. At least the gone part of him. Those farmers were starving and their government didn't lift a finger. I figured if it wasn't Eothas himself, at least he had the right idea. But then he sent armies across the border. Even crossed it himself in the end. Word was, he was chasing refugees that escaped the rebellion. Wanted to punish them, and punish us for allowing them to live here. That just didn't fit for me. Those are the deeds of a vengeful god. Skyn, or Wodika maybe. Or just a man who'd lost his sense. I still have trouble believing it, but there's no one left to ask if it's true. They also have the most advanced tech. I mean, they got the most advanced something. They look like behemoths of a man. All of them. Why'd you choose to worship Eothas in the beginning?
Raised that way. My family's been Eothasian going way back. Suppose it wasn't much of a choice at first. Don't know for sure why my family started worshiping him. Probably because of Gon looking after folks like us.
The pig costume redeem is the act of a vengeful god. That's you, chat. You're the vengeful god. That's you. Let's have a look at this clip. What is this? What is this? I'm muted. Okay, thanks. Thank you for... Of all the things that you could clip, thank you for that. Alma. He looks you in the eye, conspiratorial. Could just as well be that my ancestor did something so bad only Eothas could forgive. It explained a lot about where I got some of my less respectable traits. Did you only worship him because that's how you were raised?
Mm-mm. There was something I genuinely liked about Eothas. Always. Like he understood people better than the other gods. Knew all our flaws and weaknesses and accepted us for that. Folks are at their worst when they're afraid. A god like Eothas, he made you realize there was nothing to fear. Made you a better person. Of course, he goes away for a few years and look what happens.
For real. Tell me about the purges.
You sure you don't want to talk about something more pleasant? Like the War of Black Trees or the Legacy or something?
Those don't sound very pleasant. It's eye-opening seeing just how naked you are when you've got no god to protect you. The Saints' War was a hard time to be Deerwooden. Some people thought it was the end times. They talked big about how we were going to defeat a god, but I don't think there was a man from here to the White March didn't think he was going to die. It does something to you, thinking that you're going to die at someone else's hands. There's a rage that comes. Indignation. Imagine a whole country full of that. Might have been the Cold Morn that started it. Town near the border. They let Widewind march right on through. Rest of Deerwood cursed their names till the end of the war. Some say it was the Eothasians that persuaded the town not to oppose the army. Others said it was just cowardice. It was like the Legacy that way. No one knew the real reason, so they just picked whichever one's best suited what they wanted to believe. Either way, that town was burning before the first ashes of Eothas hit the ground. And it felt good to the people here, to be in control after being so helpless. So the fire spread. A lot of us Eothasians went the way of our god. There were claims from the Church of Magran that she'd actually commanded the purges. I found that hard to believe. Sounded to me like people doing what they wanted, wrapping their god around it like she was a cloak. Then again, that's what I thought about Widewind. Now talk to the elf. I want to hear the outbursts.
What's on your mind?
I also want to... I want to hear his voice, now knowing it's the same voice actor.
I?
The I is... That's the foreign... That's not the elf. That's not the elf! That is the personality coming out. Jesus Christ, that ass, man. Good fucking Lord. That is when he said I, that was the personality coming out again. That's not his voice. Tell me about Adir. That's where Aloth comes from. That's the that's like the mainland or some shit. My understanding of this universe is that this is like a colonial area that has been well, this has been colonized. We're on like some kind of archipelago or something that has been colonized by the Adir. So Aloth comes from that place. I don't know if it's an elf land. I think every race is included there, but I could be wrong. Every time I check in, you're getting out of the piggy, and then I blink, and you're already back in it. Yeah, it's the wrathful god that chat is. They're constantly pigging me. Oh, it's not an archipelago. Okay. We had a book that implied something about an archipelago. Maybe that's why I thought it was. But it is a colonial area, right? Like it is, because there's those dudes that had the ruins, right? That hate us, and then we're like the civilized colonizing race. Pork pression. They have a human king and an elf queen. Shit, where do I sign up? Where the fuck do I sign up? God damn, get me in on that. Oh, the dead fires the archipelago. Okay, that makes sense. That must have been the book that we picked up. That was the book that we picked up that talked about the tentacle boys. I am not pig! I will not wear the onesie all the time. This is pork pression. Tell me about the Adir. Give me some voice lines, damn it. I've been gone for more than a year now, but I suspect that I'll always think of the forests and fields of Adir as home. We've thousands of years of history and tradition behind us, and there's some sense of dignity and responsibility that comes with that. Of course, there's baggage as well. Our imperial past is still fresh in the minds of many, as you may have noticed here. Has it been difficult to adjust to the Deerwood? People here are informal, hot-blooded. His mouth twists into a wry smirk. More attentive to insult than to duty. But as long as one avoids provocation, it's easy enough to get along, he says while being the most provocative person. He steeples his fingers. I've gotten accustomed enough to keeping my thoughts to myself anyway. Oh yeah? Have you? How long were you in the Gilded Vale? Not much longer than you. As you saw, it was hardly the haven that had been advertised. Any thoughts on what I should do next? Well, you're in charge here, and as far as I'm concerned, any place is better than Gilded Vale. His eyes dart to Adir. No offense. I can't... He's got no voice lines, guys. I'm sorry. Only like half the lines in this game are voiced, unfortunately. They ran out of the budget or something. I don't know. Just stop singing a pig people song. Stop it. Ugh. But if I get him to like cast a spell, you might hear something. Speaking of which, we gotta go back to an inn, man. We are hurting. Surely there's no combat up here, right? Surely we've reached the end of the dungeon? Please! Oh, it's only a whelp. Oh wait, I'm alone. Guys! You got any friends with you? No.
Oh?
Oh?
Yes?
Oh, he's got friends. Oh, he's got lots of friends. This guy looks like he's about to start casting a spell at us.
Hey,
Knock the big boy down.
How may I help?
Yes?
Hi?
Aye. Damn, the small boy got owned. Okay, I'm about to die. That's not good.
Yes?
hey.
Please knock big man down.
Gotta try something else.
Oh god, he's stunned. Oh god! Oh shit, it's a king! I didn't realize it's a Scolder King! I thought it was just a regular Scolder! Oh, and he's getting surrounded too. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad! Please engage him, please.
Yes?
How much health does he have? Oh my god. He's not attacking again! Why does this... Okay. God damn it, dude. Okay. We go back to the inn here.
Oh?
We go back to the inn here for sure. No way I'm taking on a king with nothing left in the tank. If Hef's character dies but the elf lives, so be it. No, no, no. I'm not dying, goddammit. We're going back to the inn.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, shit. Hefslol impatiently stomping his feeties. Okay, I'm not gonna click on something with that fucking caption. I'm not clicking on that. I already know what that's gonna be. That's gonna be like a little porker. Link is good? Yeah, but am I gonna click on it? Is it gonna be a porker? I'm gonna be pissed off if it's gonna be a porker. Alright. Okay. If you say it's stream safe. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad that I took the time out of my...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm glad that I took the time out of my stream to click on that. That's fantastic. Thank you. What even is that? Is that like bristleback artwork or something? Oh, are you going to sleep, Christian? Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for tuning in. Mwah.
Hail and well met.
How much for a... Oh, they're so expensive. I don't want to spend 250 CP on a level 1. Let's get some resolve. Wait, if I get mechanics, I think we can unlock that chest. And it's less money too. Speaking of which, I should sell some stuff. Wait, did I never put the cloak on? Well, this is awkward. Tee.
Greetings.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Good day, stranger.
That's what I wanted to do. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell, sell. We only want to keep the saber and the warhammer out of these, I think. Sell, 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 sell. Hatchet is always good to have. I'll take your word for it. Yoink. Wait. It doesn't show up in the inventory. Hopefully that's not a bug. Hopefully it's still there. Oh, they give extra deflection. That's good to know. Maybe I will put that on my tank. Ah, properties interfering. Oh yeah, we gotta read our scroll too. I forgot about that. And I'm gonna start selling all of these books. Maybe I should keep a torch because it has a property burning lash. 10% burn damage. Oh, the scroll is like a consumable. Okay. Do these hides... Can we, like, make something out of them later on in the game, or should I hang on to them? You know what? I have potions that I haven't been using, too, now that I think about it. Hides are just for sale? Excellent. ... section is miscellaneous. Oh, if I buy a grain, I think I can make something with it. I think. I could be wrong. I vaguely recall there being a recipe that involves them. Well, we kind of got money now, so maybe we'll, let's buy some cheese. Can't go wrong with many cheeses. Okay, let's get the cookies too. I can't say no to the cookies. I can't say no to the cookies. Woohoo! Big money. Big rest. Nothing like a dark Rowie Towie cookie. Hmm? I'd be so mad if my game crashed there. I'm guessing it took a while because we were saving. Rawatai. Rawatai or Rawati? Rawatai? Hey man.
Good day, stranger.
Hand over the bundle of remains. Oh, wait a second. Oh my god! This guy's the reason they're all dead. Wertan smiles nervously as you approach. Think I've sorted out the worst of it. Arms hurting a little less. He hesitates. You were down there a while. Did you find anything? His eyes dart constantly about the ruins. You lied to me. Or should I do 3 since we're supposed to be a little conniving? I'm just gonna confront him about it. You lied to me. God, I'm such a loser. Damn it. Damn it. I can't believe we're gonna let him win. He's just gonna get away with it. What? I was clear about everything. The risk involved. Is that what you mean? I did say there'd be spiders. And I'll pay you, of course, for the trouble. I can't believe we literally... The bodies literally told us that he lied to them and sealed them off in this chamber and got them killed. And we're just too much of a pussy to confront him about it. Fine, give me the payment. Well, $200 is $200. He looks up at you startled and then nods. Right, of course, here. He pulls a heavy sack of coins from his belt. You did your part, and I thank you for it. I'll take these to the cemetery. See that they got a proper burial instead of staying forgotten in some... That is, somewhere down there. Did you see anything else? Should I just say, you know what I found? What did I even do with the stat distribution? Basically what the game told me to. It had all those things that were like, this is highly recommended for your class. And I just clicked all of those, basically. I found more than bones. Something valuable, you mean? You can keep whatever you found. I don't want any of it. Nobody's been down there since... Roderick's people have no interest in Ethasian goods is my point. They won't miss whatever you take. Give me one reason why I shouldn't cut your throat here and now. Wait! I don't know what How could you... Look, I didn't kill them. Right up until the end, You don't understand. I tried to help them. I did. Every day, every single day. I went to the temple and I warned them. I told them they were playing with fire and Roderick wouldn't be patient forever. And every time they'd shrug it off, like I didn't know what I was talking about. Like it wasn't costing me coming in to try and help them. I could have been arrested right alongside them. Ooh, Intellect 13. You worked for Roderick. I play on Path of the Damned only because it spawns more enemies and then I get more money. Oh shit! I don't think I have what it takes to beat Path of the Damned, and I'm like learning everything, but that does sound more fun. More enemies, more fighting, more gold. HEFZ quaffing mystery potions found in the woods. Well, in a cold tub also found in the woods. I mean, am I just supposed to leave them here? It's free beverages. What do you think? I'm just gonna walk past a free beverage sitting in the middle of nowhere? And I mean, these tubs, like... I mean, if no one's enjoying them, I might as well hop in. You worked for Roderick. He gives a bleak laugh. Yes, but not anymore. It's been a long time since I held a blade. I knew it was coming. It was their own damn stupidity that kept them in there. I couldn't understand. Every warning I gave, they ignored. The Rectrix, she said they'd be reborn anyhow, so it didn't matter. So she got what she wanted, her martyrdom. Roderick ordered us to round them up, lock them in the cells. I convinced them to hide at least. They have that vault. Okay, let me finish this dialogue and then I'll click on that. I convinced them to hide at least. They have that vault full of old relics, gold and such. I thought they could hide in there. And once the guards left, they'd have something to sell for passage out of the Deerwood, back to Adir. Dude, this guy Cask of Amontillato'd them. But when I told the men that the priest is already gone, they ordered the temple sealed. I couldn't get in again. There was nothing I could do. Eater's eyes are wide and disbelieving. Nothing you could do but tell someone, get the town together, organize a rescue. I'd have dung them out with my own hands if I'd known. There were some of the last decent folk left in this hole. Now all we got left is people like you. Why did you send me down there? Because if Lord Roderick means to have the temple cleared, they would have found the bones eventually. They'd know I lied to them when I said the priests left, and I'd hang. Wharton's shoulders sag. I don't know if Roderick would have killed them. Maybe they'd be languishing in cells now. Maybe they'd be off somewhere in the Empire and I'd have a night's peace. I told you the way of it, Wharton says, his voice rough. I told you what happened. Guess it's your turn now to make a decision. Huh. Huh. So this whole thing with them getting sealed alive down here was basically because of Wurtan lying. Like, Roderick obviously has done some really bad shit, but who knows if he meant to murder these priests, you know? Let's click on this link. Jesus, that's loud. I hate that noise. I hate that. It's definitely not the potion, dude. There's no way it's the potion. What? Why would a random potion do that to you? Everyone in this town has noose anxiety? I mean, did you see the tree? Maybe I should go back outside and show you the tree. He did beg them to leave multiple times. That is true. I mean, in a way, this is like, it's kind of no one's fault in a way, I guess, right? Like, this is like involuntary manslaughter, I guess, right? If there was like a legal definition for this, it's just a bunch of misfortunate decisions where people meant to deceive other people and do bad things, but they never meant to kill them, right? It just led to people being to people being dead. Like, everyone had a small part in this where they weren't trying to kill people. People being died. Okay, I'm just going to stop talking. Jesus Christ. I mean, he's to blame of, like, but the only, like, I don't know. Obviously, Roderick seems like the worst out of all of these people, right? But would he have caved in? Would he have turned this into a caving accident if he had known that there were people in there that would have been... Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. If he did that everything to all the people in the trees. Or maybe he wasn't that crazy yet, you know? I mean, the tree stuff is kind of related to the Hollowborn. Specifically, his Hollowborn, right? Maybe he wasn't that crazy at this point in time. Me and all the homies bubbling in the cold tub, sipping on witch's brew, and smoking on that rosemary. Shit. Ugh. That sounds like a good time. When are we getting resets for all the call? Oh. Oh, you know what? I didn't realize. I didn't realize that. Okay. That one was over my head, but now I understand. You guys have lifted me to the height at which that pun was, and thankfully I'm not being lifted into the tree. How much noose would a Roderick loose if a Roderick could loose noose? A lot, apparently. I don't know. My character is supposed to be bad, right? So we should probably just kill this guy. Right? Like, our character gets joy out of backstabbing people, so I should probably just kill Wharton. Like, I don't want to do this, right? Because this goes against my character, my religion. I guess I could see number 2. But that seems just, right? This seems like justice, and I don't think my god would like that. Honestly, number 5. It's number 4 or it's number 5. Happy Hollowborn Day. I'm gonna kill him and I'm gonna see what happens. Oh, you think 5, eh? I'm playing a priest of the, what's his name? The Dream Boy? Fucking Wirt or some shit? The Dream God? Whale, that's it. Whale. So we like backstabbing people. We like lying to people. We like plotting. And we hate being honest. And we hate justice. And we hate being righteous. Like, you know, in the classical sense. I mean, it literally says on my character page that I'm supposed to backstab people and lie and deceive and all that. I'm going to attack here. I think that this is an attack. If nothing else... Oh, wait, but hang on. This also says something about justice. Actually, the fact that this has justice in it makes me not want to click on it. Let's do number 5. Wharton watches you for a few anxious moments. Then, that's that, right? He takes a shaky breath and picks up the grisly bundle of remains. I'll bury them like I said. I'll do that much. He almost sounds like he wanted to die. I would get a few dollars more if I could. Cue the spaghetti western music. Not necessarily killing man booty, just deceiving people. Being a little connivey boy. Well, maybe it's not so sinister as I thought. The god of dreams, secrets, mysteries, and revelations. Let me show you what I'm working off of here. There he goes. There go that boy. I'm working off of this. Being deceptive and clever. That's what my god wants me to do. So that's why I was like, I should probably just stab this guy in the back, right? That seems like the most deceptive thing out of all. And he doesn't like being rational and honest. So I should be... basically, I gotta be like the Joker. That's Eater? I'm looking at... I don't think it matters, yeah. It's this thing on the right here. It's the records that I'm looking at, not Eater. And as you can see, it doesn't matter when who I click on. I'm making you a pixel pic. Ooh, what color eyes do I want? Oh, fuck. My gut instinct says green. I'm a big fan of a nice green. Maybe like a... Yeah. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. A nice green color would be nice. Thank you, by the way, Anushka. That's actually sick. That's, I'm flattered. Thank you for doing a little art piece for me. Wow. Oh my god! That scared the shit out of me, dude. Jesus. A deceptive, clever person would extort? Yeah, yeah. That has nothing to do with your god, that's just how you acted until now? No. It literally says when you're making your character that you're supposed to be like this. I think. It tells you that your spells are more powerful if you do that. Deities, whale. When you make a priest, it tells you, yeah. When you make a priest, no, you're fine. Don't be sorry, man. It's all good. But when you make a priest, it tells you, hey, you gotta conform with your god, and my god is like, hey, you should deceive people, and you should be a little bit kooky, a little bit crazy, and you should eat cookies while you do it too. Well, he doesn't say that. I say that, but that's my stomach talking. Oh, just don't do the disfavored dispositions. Well, we already fucked that one up because we were honest to our party members. Pixelated. Okay. Okay, that's a reset. Good. What is this? Grimsby and Gravenhurst Supernatural Detective Agency? And normally I wouldn't click on a longer video, even though this is only 1 minute. But I mean, you did give me 100 bits, so let's watch this. Isn't Grimsby the guy from Ariel Mermaid? Okay, I'm going to steal every single one of these character names. I'm just going to point this out right now. I'm going to write down every single one of these character names and steal them. What, are these all pig puns? These better not be pig puns. Flapdoodle. Okay. Oh my god. Grimsby. Is that a fucking... Is that a James Bond title? Tuned to Kill. Aw. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Good. Good. Good video. I need a whole ass fucking TV show with all these characters, dude. That was good. I scrolled down and the first comment that I read said, we need 10 seasons with 26 episodes of this. We had the exact same thought. This is why I don't like oh, you can be a good boy. Shit, okay. This is why I don't like playing priest, because the world and even the gods are much more complicated than just 4 words. Huh. You know, this is not the first time that we've had this discussion, actually. When we were talking about the Hollowborn epidemic, me and Sean talking about the Hollowborn epidemic having something to do with the Temple of Rebirth being desecrated.
Certainly.
And I was like, there's no way it's that... Well, Sean actually was like, no, it's not that simple, trust me. I feel like those are just supposed to be like role-playing guidelines though, right? Kind of like how they try to do you in D&D. They're like, hey man, if you're going to play a paladin, you should try to be like this, you know? Otherwise, you're literally going to become an oathbreaker. Yeah. Roleplay guidelines, but they'll affect gameplay. And I like, just to be clear, the second I saw that, I was like, I need to play a priest. Like, no other game that I've played, I don't think, has ever been like, hey, if you roleplay your character incorrectly, you will become a weak little sissy boy. No other game has told me that. So I'm so for it. I love this. They should give you 20 words, not just 4. This isn't enough guidelines. True! Not enough guidelines. Not enough voice lines. How do we get the restored content Pillars of Eternity mod? How do we do that? Is there like a community mod that fixes all that? Animation style, that was awesome. I would totally watch. What was the name of that? So this is episode 1 of the Grimsby and Gravener Supernatural Detective Agency. The YouTube channel is Punky Doodles. Punky Doodles. And he has a ton of YouTube shorts. So, like, a lot. There's like hundreds of YouTube shorts on this guy's channel. So if you look for Punky Doodles on YouTube, you might just find more episodes of that. There's so many shorts that I couldn't find if there was any more of those. You could play a priest of Whale, be totally rational and honest, and just debuff yourself. And I mean, it would be cool. You could roleplay it out, right? It'd be fun. As long as that's how you want to do it, right? You play Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous instead? Oh, shit. I've never played Pathfinder before. Hey, there you go, Booty. Oh, shit. You've linked other of his stuff before? Oh, yeah, there's a king here that I forgot about. I've been busy yapping and I forgot that there's actually a boss fight. Well, we have all of our spells now. What if I did something crazy here, chat? What if I did something psychotic?
Hey.
You get right in on that, big dude.
Oh?
Same with you.
How may I help?
Watch this. This is a terrible idea. I'm not gonna do this. I was gonna try and bounce it. I was gonna try and curveball it around.
Oh?
This seems good. Right here.
Yes?
Okay, you stop moving forward, sir. You're scaring me. I'm gonna confuse these bitches, too, actually. This seems like the perfect time to do that. This spell. Oh my god, he took a lot of damage instantly. That's scary. And he's stunned. Oh my god, he's getting owned, dude. Pool time? Alright. You forced my hand. You called me pussy.
Yes.
I'm playing pool. Bonk? Bonk. He's gonna hit himself with it. I just know he's gonna hit himself with it. Watch this. Watch this bounce.
Oh?
Oh? Oh god, he's running right into the path of the bomb! What are you doing, man? Okay, it kinda worked. We hit our boy, we hit ourselves, but it kinda worked. Yeah, who's the pussy now?
Hey.
Finish this dude.
How may I help?
Rate my pool out of 10, chat. That thing's still going around, by the way. It could come back and hit one of us. Pillars has a more interesting world, and I think it's better than Pathfinder Kingmaker, but Wrath of the Righteous is just peak RPG. Oh, shit.
Yes?
If you're trying to sell me on something like that, it's working. Oh my god. Heal yourself. Knock him. That was the voice, by the way. That was the voice coming out. He's in for a walloping! Or whatever the hell he said.
Yes.
Heal yourself. Good boy.
Yes?
I wonder if I can put a repulsing seal right on him. It's gonna hit ourselves too, though. Let's see what happens. Get repulsed! It didn't do anything, guys.
Yes?
Alright. Wait. What did I just do? Why was that grade? Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Dude, he's getting owned! Okay. I'm just gonna heal you real quick. Oh my god. Put him in a bubble. You're going in a bubble. You're a bubble now. Get bubbled. Terrifying.
Hi?
Please finish this man. Oh my god. He's so tanky. I might need to bubble myself, honestly. I'm using every last one of my heals here.
That's not very helpful.
Alright, you're getting another spell. Fuck it. Oh my god, we're at 1 HP, dude. Jesus. Jesus. Easy clap, baby. Scold King down. Please clap. Wizards of the Coast wanted to sue Pathfinder because of the alignment system, so they had to change it for Pathfinder 2nd edition. Oh shit. I didn't know that. Really? The alignment system? That's kind of lame. What did they do instead? HEFZ needs large forehead crystal for this game to deal stronger psychic damage. Damn it, dude, I should have gone with the Oblivion Gate. Man. Dies to own repulsing... Wait. Did we... Is that... Did we repulse ourselves? Thank you, guys. Thank you for the claps. Thank you. Is that what happened there? Did we repulse ourselves? The Pilgrim's Lasting Vigil. +1 resolve, +1 perception. Very cool.
Certainly.
Very cool. Eater? Feast on this. Guys, what happened to the hatchets that I bought back? They're gone. They've disappeared from my inventory. What's this? Didn't we give this guy the bones? Why do we still have these? Dude, I can't get over the fact that all the helms look like RuneScape helms. I was only memeing. Just memeing. Oh, I'm blind! Oh, I'm blind! Thank you, guys. Thank you. Love a good Warhammer. I like the floor emblem. Oh yeah, this was described to us earlier in the game. Like a rising sun and 3 stars, I believe. Because Aethys is all about illuminating the world or something. We read some of his books earlier and he was talking about how, like, anyone who has something to hide, anyone who plans on being deceptive and hiding things from other people, better watch out, because the dawn is coming. And he's going to illuminate all of your shit. You're getting illuminated, pal.
I shall be discreet.
Thought it was a sun-moon combo? It could be. Maybe there's something going on there that's supposed to be a moon. Or this half is supposed to be a moon? Because the stars are out? That kind of makes sense. If you go to the store, you can buy them again at 30% markup. That's actually how it works, too. He will sell my own shit back to me for like 5 times as much. That's what some people say, but it's not exactly what Aethys is about. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's like a misinterpretation of... Ooh, look at this. Of a god's will. Surely that's never happened before. Surely there's no real-life religions where people are like, no, actually that's what he said. Pixel Piggy! I have to see this. I have to see this. Dude. I open up the Discord and the first thing I see is these delicious booty cookies. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, this is actually the cutest thing I've ever seen. Look at that, chat. Oh my god, he has a tomato on his head. Oh my god. Oh, I love him. I love him. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. Thank you so much for making that, Anushka. That's incredible. That's incredible. I don't know if you have a big version of that or not, but I'm adding that to the slideshow. That's going on the slideshow. I think I should make I think I'm gonna make like a compilation of all of our Bob Rosses as well too. And just put like a big canvas with all of ours on it and add that to the slideshow too. What's going on the slideshow? Little squee pig, little pixel pig, and all of our Bob Ross creations. And probably some cookies too, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm going to make everyone hungry on my slideshow. Whale is more about Revelations than Eothos? Ooh. Can we get 5 big squeeze for the pixel pig? Squee! 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 Its real height is 80 by 80. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I'll figure something out. I'll make a background for him. I'll make a little background for him. So he doesn't have to be massive. The little cheergees. Yeah, look at all those squeeze. As you step over the circle of candles, you hear a rattling clunk from the wall nearby. A door slides open with the grinding rasp of stone. Please don't be another boss. Oh, dude. Did I not say when we first came in here, this is a secret door? Did I not say that? I looked at this wall and I was like, this is a secret door. I just knew, man. You just know. That's that Jamer instinct. The candles flicker gently as you approach. There's a gap above the altar lined with broken glass where a mirror may once have been set into the wall.
The candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god.
What's all this for?
Redemption. They got this whole right for when you come of age. They take you by the hand and you descend through the temple with your eyes covered, and that's supposed to be like a wicked life. They don't tell you where you're going. I was sweating like crazy when I did mine. They take you to that reflecting pool back there, and you're allowed to look at it so you can face your sins.
Oh, the Gamer Girl bathwater.
Then you come out into this room and they uncover your eyes again, and everyone's there to greet you, all your friends and family. It's like you've been redeemed. You light your candle, and it burns with the others. Never had a feeling better than that my whole life.
Adair's eyes linger on the candles, and he seems for a moment to be a younger man. Do you guys hear his voice quaver a little bit when he said that?
The candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god.
What happens when we snuff a candle? I want to find out. Should have hit it like Dark Souls. Jesus! Alright, I'll check that out in a minute. Thank you, Blair. Hef has so many secret doors in his room, he's good at recognizing them now. Wait, what? Secret doors? What secret doors? What secret doors? Snuffs candle. You reach out to pitch one of the burning wicks. Smoke rises in a thin trail from the candle. Nothing else appears to happen.
They made him strong enough to survive time, but not thoughtlessness, looks like.
Oh, he did not like that. -1 reputation with Adair. Listen, I'm playing the Joker, okay? I'm the Joker, baby. Oops. I have to be chaotic. I have to snuff a candle.
Nice to see those candles still burning. I figured they'd have gone out by now.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, hopefully I didn't snuff a person. Okay, what the fuck is this, dude? What did you just link me, man? What is this? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ, man. Square, 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 square. The fucking filters, man. Jesus Christ. Damn.
Yes.
We did it, guys. We cleared a dungeon. Woohoo! Sometimes the game doesn't let you do what you wanna, which is kill someone, so you can manually attack them with the sword icon at the middle. Oh yeah, we rebound that so that we could WASD the camera. Good to know. Although I did mouse over a couple people in the inn for no reason in particular, and it looked like I was not able to attack them, unfortunately. So I don't think it's just anyone, or I don't know, maybe it's just an inn thing, you know. We summoned Ichi with the squeeze. Good job, guys. That man is more enthused about the pixel pig than all of us combined. Squee! Squee! Squeaky, squeaky! By the way, this is the tree hologram that we were talking about. It's like Disco Elysium times a million. And this lady right here, which was a dwarf, by the way, spoke to us from the other side. We had a spirit conversation with her. She used to be a spiritmancer, or whatever the hell they're called, before she died. And she basically guided us, told us what we needed to do next, since we're a fresh little babby spiritmancer. It can fit a lot more Why is that what your take from this? Why is your take, oh, we could get way more dudes up there? Why is that your take? Hello? Yeah, that's the king right there. That's the king in my chat right there. That's him. That's Roderick. Yeah, hello, officer? That chatter. Hey, I never said I wasn't into spirits. Okay. If they're like sexy goth spirits, I mean, you guys have seen me play Phasmo. You guys know. Actually, maybe I shouldn't bring attention to that after the one incident. The sword icon in the top left of the middle, you gotta click that and then on a person. Oh, shit. Yeah, we actually can just kill indiscriminately. Good. Good to know. Good to know. Oh yeah, I've been holding tab a lot. Ooh, a toggle? Okay, well hang on a second. That's much nicer. I like that.
Hail,
All right,
traveler.
if I rest here, do I lose my my last rest bonus? Oh shit, we never opened up that chest. We gotta go back for the chest. Also, what do you mean after Iron Daddies? What do you mean Iron
You must gather
Daddies?
your party before venturing forth.
When did I ever say I was into Iron Daddies? What even is an Iron Daddy? Skirt. I should be in double speed right now, shouldn't I? Oh, that... Okay. That's an Iron Daddy. Is this the place with the lockpicked item? No. Where was that chest? Wait, was it back here? It might have been back here. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. There we go. There we go.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Ooh, Gon's share. Convert graze to hit, draining, fine. What is draining? 20% of damage restored as endurance. Oh, shit. Oh, the enchantment needs to be repaired, apparently. Dude, it has a whole ass... This weapon has a story. A lesser-known aspect of the god Aethys, Gon represents the cyclic nature of life and the seasons, and he's often portrayed as a farmer wielding a scythe. He enjoys popularity amongst more rural followers of Aethys, who are drawn to his varying identities as a provider, shepherd of the dead, and defender against injustice. Gon's share is said to have been crafted by a distraught Deerwooden smith after the destruction of his home by a Glenfathan raiding party. Upon arriving at a neighboring settlement, the smith immediately set about his work, intending to craft a weapon suited to righting the wrongs done to his village. Toiling over several weeks, he was able to fashion a heavy flail covered in small sickle-shaped blades. Sickle-shaped blades is crazy. Which he was determined to send any returning invaders into the afterlife. And a pry bar. I think there might have been another chest that I couldn't open earlier in the game, but... Oh, I'm not allowed to use it because I'm not a Euthasian? But Eater might. Woohoo! 12 to 17 crush. 15 to 21 slash. Oh, but it's faster. We'll try it out. Okay, good. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's he said he was Euthasian, right? But he's losing his faith. He's freestyling with the weapon design. He came so close to having a hammer that had sickle blades on it. If there ever was like a folklore communist hero, that would... Okay, there needs to be a character in like a fucking MOBA or something who has a hammer and a sickle and he uses them as weapons. Please tell me this character exists. And all of his abilities are named after, like, communist concepts and shit. Please don't be trapped.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Fine pike. Damn. I wish I got all this stuff earlier. Well, we don't have that thing that makes us a quarterstaff boy yet, so we'll use the pike until then. But once I become a quarterstaff boy, we gotta find ourselves a nice quarterstaff.
Certainly.
Tanks never hit anything anyways. Yo, what's good, MC? How you doing? Lul. Alright, we're done here. Raus! Honestly, I think it's faster just to go this way now. The character is bald with a goatee and a dead brother backstory. and he gets betrayed. Who knows how long into his story. And he has to watch everything that he worked for get turned into some sick, perverted version of what he made. That would actually be such a sick backstory, though. If there was ever anyone who would be, like, out for vengeance, it would have to be Lenin, right? Like, imagine, like, a fucking, like, a... just imagine, like, a comic book or something where Lenin chases down Stalin and fucking, like, hammer and sickles him to death, you know? Like... And it fueled on pure hatred and vengeance. Like, that would actually go so fucking hard. Someone should write that. Russian fanfics. When you put fanfic in there, now I'm imagining, like, he catches up to Stalin finally, and he's like, I should kill you, but I can't stop loving you, and then they just start making out. I'm doing fantastic, MC. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just playing on normal because I'm a little sussy boy. Still learning the game and stuff. I just want to see if she has any, like, lockpicks or whatever, because we did just use all of them. Wah. Well, we got $10. I should just rest, right? We're probably gonna lose our laborer, but whatever. We're at like 0 HP.
Greetings.
I'm just gonna sleep in the corner. Is that okay? The big mustache immunity parries the kiss with his mustache.
Certainly.
Lenin gets sent across the room with sparks flying off of the mustache. He slides across the floor. So it's like that then. All right, let's read these guys' souls.
Oh?
You see a man soar through the air, hitting a nearby wall with a nauseating crunch. Oh, this is Lenin and Stalin fighting. He doesn't get up. His attacker, a burly, clean-cut warrior with a carnivorous grin, turns and shoves his fist into the stomach of another assailant, removing another from the impromptu brawl. The bar is a whirlwind of elbows, knees, fists, and feet, with no end in sight, and he is in his element. In the corner, 3 smaller men speak quietly, throwing malicious glances at the larger man in the center. He breaks a chair over a tattooed head, cackling. The trio position themselves in 3 parts of the room, and with a terse nod they charge. Unfortunately for them, the man sees them coming. Something in his eyes burns brightly, and all 3 slump to the ground in an agony that's all in their minds. Oh, shit. The burly man bows to a room of the unconscious and incapacitated before sauntering off. Out, off-key whistle trailing behind him. People have a yellow name or just Kickstarter is not really important. Oh, these are people who like backed the game and they paid for a certain tier, and so they got a little character put in. Man, it makes them seem so much more important than they actually are by the fact that you can touch their soul. I'm good. Made my own Discord to announce when I go live. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what is FS20? What is FS25? You see an emaciated boy in chains, black holes for eyes, staring sightlessly at a wall. A man in a dark coat walks in, and a scroll and oddly shaped quill in his hand. The boy glances at him expressionless, a corpse waiting for animation. The man clucks at him, disapproval clear in his tone. The boy stands, limbs hanging. The man takes the quill and begins to write on the boy's chest, copying sharp, angular symbols from the scroll. The child doesn't flinch as the quill digs into his skin, drawing blood as it goes. The wizard finishes with a flourish and barks some arcane command, setting the symbols to glow dully. The boy cries out, knees hitting the stone hard, his chest burning black and red. Finally the glow disappears, leaving only hard black scars etched into his skin. He slumps sideways, twitching, eyes facing the back of his skull. The wizard grunts, kicking him on the leg on his way out. The boy lies on the floor until dawn, eyes still black like holes, the twitches growing in convulsive shakes. Growing into convulsive shakes. Oh, that's him. Well, he lived, guys. It's a good ending. He's here. He just has the shakes now. You see a long, empty road cutting through two large crop fields. The air is silent and the land seems too still for early afternoon. This woman walks slowly on the road, leading a horse, curiously looking around. She seems to sense something wrong, but is unable to discern what it is. She stops, sniffing in the air, her nose high. Her brow crinkles and she casts about, looking for something. The air is clear. No clouds. She sniffs again, still looking around, confusion clouding her face, mouthing a single word. Fire? She looks out across the fields, her confusion turning to fear. She holds her hand up to block the sun from her eyes and scans the fields again. Not finding what she is looking for, she jumps onto her horse's back, the fear quickly becoming panic. She kicks, sending the horse shooting down the path, which bends around some trees to where the farmhouse should be. She pulls up short, horror now in residence on her face as she stares at the burned and charred mess that used to be her family's home. Tears well in her eyes as she kicks again, racing to the rubble. Damn. Evil wizard like Hef's usual characters. What the hell? My wizards are great. My wizards are good people, okay? Just don't cross him. That's all. Oh, farming simulator. Yeah, we probably won't click on like all of the dudes with yellow names, but you know, I haven't tired of them yet. Zlok the Usurper. Clink. Dude's name is Zlox the Usurper. Great at killing... Okay. I'm not a Hummy killer. Hummies love me. Ophrah. This worn, dog-eared book is titled Travels Upon the Keldless Sea. There is an illustration of a vast finned leviathan. A dear wooden woman is standing in front of the fireplace, humming a quiet tune to herself, or perhaps her unborn child, for she is quite clearly pregnant. She turns her head slightly as you enter.
How do you do?
Well, finally, I was starting to think. Oh, I'm sorry, I was expecting someone else. Can I help you? Nice cat. Oh, thank you, she's a sweetheart. Keeps the house clear of mice, too. I just arrived in Gilded Vale. I thought I'd get to know the locals. Were you with one of the caravans? Master Odima's by chance? Yes, everyone died. Oh, wait. Hang on. Let's ask her if she knew Odima. Not gonna hear the backstory of Zlox? We'll go see what Zlox is up to. Zlox the Usurper. Did you know Odima? No more than most here, I'd say. He usually doesn't come this way, but they say he's a reliable old fellow. Why do you say new? He's dead. Him and the rest of the caravan. She covers her mouth with a hand, eyes wide with horror. For a few moments she can manage nothing but strangled, voiceless gasping, her eyes brimming with tears. I told her it was a dangerous path to take. Calliska was always so certain she could take on any danger. Oh. I just remembered Calliska was coming here for her sister. I just remembered that. Oh, my poor sisters. Don't type oh like you're a fucking character in this game saying, oh? You're going to make me laugh during this. I'm sorry, stranger. I just can't believe she's gone. If only I hadn't called her here. If I hadn't written to her, she might still be alive somewhere. Her face crumples and a solitary tear slides down her cheek. Now I feel bad for always asking for uppies from Kalisha. I asked her for uppies and now she's dead. Quit your sniveling. Jesus. Why did you send for her? That's probably not the right thing to ask. Perhaps I could provide some assistance. Are we being rational and honest? No. This should be fine. She looks at you with some surprise before dabbling at her nose with the sleeve. That's kind of you to offer, but I don't know if I could impose this on you. It's not a small favor. I'm worried about the baby, about the legacy. I told Kalisha as much as I could, but all I know is that for a long time now, every child born in Gildavale has been soulless, empty. It's happened to so many mothers, and Lord Roderick, he's exiled all of them, calling it a sign of the gods' disfavor. With my Hathort gone, I don't know how I'd manage if I lost my home, too. What happened to him? I hoped Kalisha could help me. They say Ranga, the old midwife, knows a way to prevent a child being hollowborn, but she moved south to Anslog's Compass 2 seasons ago. The journey's too far for me. I can't make it as I am. But I don't have anyone else now, with Kalisha gone. More tears run down her face. Please, can you help me? What's in this for me? I'll find Ranga for you. You will? Oh, gods bless you. Here, I'll give you coin to pay her with. You needn't trouble yourself with that. I think it's a drink she fashions out of. Well, I'm not sure. But it shouldn't be too much a burden to carry back. Anslog Compass is what we call the lagoon to the south. You'll have to cross the wilds to get there. Lagoon, you say? Lagoon? Getting a potion from a woman at a lagoon. That's what keeps me from trying it myself. She clasps her hands together. Thank you again, truly. You'll be saving us both. She sets a hand on her stomach, smiling through her tears. Lagoon. Jesus Christ, Sean. Alright, I'm petting cat. I cannot pet the cat. I cannot pet cat, unfortunately. Damn, dude. I forgot Kalisha was coming here for her sister until the moment she said it, man. Oof. Oh. Oh, and I told her in such a heartless way, too. Maybe it's better that way, you know? Zelox! You see a lone man standing in a field. He looks around, surveying the crops. Occasionally he bends to examine a leaf up close. He's intent on what he's doing, completely absorbed in his work. This man approaches him from behind. He moves slowly but does nothing to mask his approach. In his hand he holds a large sword. There appears to be no malice or hatred in the man's demeanor. He almost seems pleased. The first man hears his approach and stands, turning away from the plant he was inspecting. His face breaks into a smile and he opens his arms to welcome the approaching man. The smile freezes into a grimace as the second man thrusts the sword through his stomach, its blade now protruding from his back. His arms slowly fall to his side and blood starts to drip from the sword onto the plants below the men. As the first man crumples to his knees, the second pulls the sword out, a tear slowly falling down the cheek of his still smiling face. Kills Zelox the usurper. Very respectable vermin selling potions and living at lagoons. Oh, God. There's definitely nothing untoward happening at that lagoon. No cauldrons, no cold tubs. Chat, I gotta pee again. I'm gonna enter this house, but first, I'm gonna pee. Be right back. Enjoy these ads. See you in a minute. Oof. Y'all miss me? How you doing, chat? Ooh, Saver cameo. Holy shit. Hey, have a safe drive home, Saver. Glad to hear you had a safe flight. The chances of cold tubs are low, but never zero. Alright. Goldratt Chew. Remove Goldratt Chew Crash. +3 might for 600 seconds. +1 move speed for 600 seconds. -2 perception for 600 seconds. Goldratt Chew Crash after 600 seconds. A staple of the Deerwooden countryside, Goldratt Chew is a favorite of farmers who swear by the minor boost and energy it provides. Those who use it often find that they feel sluggish when they stop. The chew is made from the root of the golden celery plant. Nice. We got some chew. We got some stems for our next big fight. And a bush with some flowies in it. Oh, we going farming. God damn it! Okay. Let's go get the fucking suit back on. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Okay, have a good night, hologram. Thank you for tuning in. Sleep well. It happened again. I've spent more time in this suit than out since we added it, man. Yeah, as Hologram said, optimistic to change into the gray hoodie. Why do I even change, man? Oh, God. I changed back to this tab. For a second I thought you were wearing a gray long hair wig. Oh, God. Giving me PTSD from the original Gandalf wig. The itchy one. Not the itchy one, but the itchy one. The pigs will continue until you accept. I'm accepting of myself. Myself is not a pig.
Oh?
That's me. I am
All right,
accepting of
then.
myself. There's a ghost in the farmland here. Despite the rain, the stalks feel as dry and stiff as a locust husk. Well, that's not good. What do you mean I'm still in denial? What does all right then mean? What does that mean? Why is that so ominous? Oh, never mind. You're literally just repeating what my NPC says. God damn it. I'm stupid. Ugh. I have given Pixel Piggy a waffle chair horse Wait, what? Why did you give him a horse? Why'd you give him a horse, huh? I'm ecstatic that you were doing art of me, but why you gotta give him a horse, huh? Yeah, have a good lurk, Saber. This is just more of these dudes. I could try and steal some of their stuff. Oh my goodness, pardon me, chat. Let's get some more caffeine. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go check on Ingrode. Whoever that is. Ingrode and Nonton. Dude's name is Nonton. This man and woman appear to have been in deep conversation, working at closing two bulging satchels. They move to embrace until the woman notices your approach and pauses, her smile faltering a little bit.
Welcome.
Can I help you? She looks to her companion, brows furrowing with confusion. Do you know this man, Naughton? Yes, I think we met in the Valewood. I warned him about the bear. He inclines his head. Glad to see you've made it. Was there something else you wanted? Wait a minute. You two are in good spirits for people who just lost a friend. That's unkind of you to say. I'm grieving my husband in my fashion. I'm only sorry I could not convince him to leave Gilded Vale before this happened. What do you mean you think we know why? What does that mean? Why is there a horse? Fucking horse egg or whatever the fuck that emote is. Too funny, man. Oh, God. You seem to be in a hurry. Yes, I imagine so. We're packing for a trip, actually. I've been meaning to visit Defiance Bay, and... well, in truth, I think I've had my fill of this town. Naughton reaches to take her hand. It's time for some new scenery, he says. Dude, he literally killed her husband, and they're going to elope. Do not post Jork Horse! Please, man! Is there anything you can tell me about Gilded Vale? Only that you'll want to be moving on as soon as you can. You'll have seen the tree, I imagine, but the rock goes deeper. If you're looking for work, I'd say you have a better chance of it elsewhere. Okay. You killed your husband. And he helped you. He's the one who made it happen. Hey, look, I still have my laborer's bonus. Nice. The bottle of Sonrad is half empty. Holy shit! Look at those bouncers! Woo! Reminds me of the one video that you sent me in the cesspit. What video? You know what? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. We don't talk about the cesspit on stream. The cesspit is there for a reason, okay? And we don't discuss... What happens in the cesspit stays in the cesspit. Don't... stop. Do not... I'm cutting you off. You're getting cut off. Sean? Mods? We know there's more grain in there, Trumbull. We won't settle for scraps while you grow fat on our crops. Not if I cut... Oh my god! Oh my god! He's threatening me! A muffled shouting emerges from within the mill. The first of you drunkards comes through that door gets a shot between the eyes. Gods hear me, Swain, or I'll put you down like a dog. I didn't do anything to a pony! I didn't do anything to a pony! Nothing happened! Nothing happened! What is Fantasy Life? Is Fantasy Life that, is that wizard game we were talking about? Come away for now, lads, but we'll be back, Trumbull, and we'll have fair prices, or by the flame we'll have a reckoning. New task, against the grain. There's nothing to know about me and horses, dude. And that doesn't change the fact that the cesspit is the cesspit. That's it. That's final. You want to talk about the cesspit? You talk about it in the cesspit. Don't make me release the guards on you. An elven man stands before you, his relatively stocky build suggesting a life of labor. His face is pale and drawn, his eyes wide. Behind him, a younger man and woman exchange worried glances. Good, good, good. There was no pony. There never was. The miller raises a club as you enter. It shakes violently in his grip. Get back if you value your life. I'm not here to hurt anyone. He hesitates and lowers the club. Wait, I know you. You just came into town, right? Don't tell me Sweener's already got his claws into you. God, that's all I need. Who's Sweener? The dwarf. The one standing outside spreading lies amongst the villagers. Bastard's been here for decades, and he hasn't gotten any kinder with time. The miller hesitates, then wait a second. I thought I read this a second time. He lowers the club a fraction. Who are you? Is Sweener roping foreigners into his little crusade now? What was all that ruckus? Where to begin? Sweener's whipped them up into a froth, going on about the grain stores. Claims I've hidden away most of it. All I do with the grain is sell it. I can't create it out of thin air, and I can't hand it out for free. I pay the farmers for the crops they bring in, and I sell what comes out of the mill. Most of it goes to the Black Hound on the west side of town for ale. And Sweener and his lot sure don't mind that part. You take a look at the fields on the way to town. The crop's blighted, and most of what I'm getting from the farmers. It's gone off, rotted through. I can't pay top prices for blighted wheat, and I've barely got enough good grain to go around. Sweener's howling after things he has no right to. Maybe I ought to talk with Sweener then. I'd be grateful if you did. He won't listen to me anymore, but maybe you'll have better luck. Tell him we're all having a hard time of it, and we'll all have to make some sacrifices. We'll be in your debt for it if you can convince him. My father's a good man. He's always done right by the town. Oh, these are his sons? I'm sure father can explain better what's happened here. Alright, I'm curious. What's fantasy life? I'm looking this up now. Oh, it's a 3DS game? Wait, what? No, this is old. I don't know what this is. Oh, it is a 3DS game. Wait, I'm tripping out. There's two different games. One that's coming out and one that came out. I'm assuming this is like a remake of the original or something. It looks like a Stardew-like. Looks cozy. Let's go to the smithery. Actually, that guy can probably repair my enchanted weapon too, now that I think about it. Tutanu. The Samoa man is of an impressive build, towering above the countertop. His skin is the dusky blue of deeper oceans, and his thick arms boast corded muscle. Small ears frame a square-jawed face, coated in smeared soot and arcing black tattoos alike. He offers you a broad smile as you approach. Welcome, you're the first new face I've seen in quite some time. What can I do for you? What do you do here? You come to us at a strange time, I'm afraid. The stock's not what it used to be. But we've fine weapons and armor to offer you, all forged right here at the Black Hammer. What happened? We just don't have the supplies. Been expecting the next delivery for near on a week now, and I haven't seen a sign of it. Have to expect they were hit by bandits. The road out east is crawling with them. Or my workers ran off with the wagon themselves, maybe, to make some coin. As if that lot would dare. He's right about the bandits. The dire situation in villages like this and the exodus to the cities has created far too many opportunities for unscrupulous sorts. If you happen to be headed that way, maybe you could keep an eye out for a supply wagon, or my shipment at least. They'd be cutting through the Black Meadow, I expect. Only good road for it. As it is, most of our weapons go to His Grace, Lord Roderick. And that's as it should be, he says after glancing at the guards. But it doesn't leave much for outsiders. We just don't have the iron. Where was the wagon traveling from? We send the wagon up to New Hiamar with weapons, and it swings around through Logholm and the like to purchase supplies. Shortest route back is through the Black Meadow, and then north through the wilds. Had a trader come through with word they'd made it to Logholm, but I haven't heard a thing yet. A thing since. I'll find your supplies. Then you have my thanks. You bring those supplies back, and I'll have plenty more to offer you. A discount to start. Oh, and if you find my workers, tell them to hurry it up or they can take up farming instead.
Hello.
Holy shit. A $6,000 lance. This is God's own lance? Who's Jenna? Jenna Marbles? Famed YouTuber from the 2000s? One of the OGs? I wish I could compare this to my current weapon. Oh, there's a button for it. Look at that. I mean, mine's better. I mean, mine's a lot better. Can you believe a fish video is the reason she quit? I actually know like zero Jenna Marbles lore. What happened with the fish video? What happened there? I hope she got her bag. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe she's a terrible person and I just don't know. I really don't know much about her. But, I mean, she was like one of the OGs of content creation, right? Back at a time where you probably didn't make money off of it. So I hope she got her bag. You think pry bars are like one-time use? Bronze horn figurine. Summon animat. The hell's an animat? They're one-time use? Okay, good to know. I'll buy one then. You never know. It could lead to more loot. Okay, so she did get her bag. That's good. And it sounds like she was a person who deserved it too. Like she wasn't a bad person. Everyone, Lord knows there's a no shortage of shitty people in content creation. Properties Herald. Friendly aura plus 5 all defenses. Damn. Used during environment interactions? Yeah, I figured it was like for like, I don't know, you know, prying open crates or whatever. Getting loot out of them. Sorry, my throat is, it's really, you know, it's really scratchy right now. She posted a video of her getting a fish tank and some fish, and apparently it was such a bad setup according to certain people online that within the very same week she returned everything and made this huge apology. Huh. And... wait a second. Why didn't I... oh. What's the max quantity of camping supplies? 4? Alright. Yeah, I could definitely see how a person would be like, why the fuck am I doing this after something like that happens? You know? If she's already made her bag and, you know, it just isn't worth it anymore. Daily affirmations of focus and efficiency. This is gonna be some fucking Brave New World shit, isn't it? They probably play this on loudspeakers while you sleep. 300 repetitions per night. All errors can be reforged into lessons. Abaddon himself was rebuilt from ruin. No setback is insurmountable, not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. Work hard, work well. Abaddon demands only honest labor for forthright service. All errors can be reforged if your first intentions are pure. All ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Master your craft, excel at what you have been trusted to do. Do not offend your teacher by remaining a student forever. Each generation must forge its successors. Teach your trade to all who are willing to learn, and in doing so, multiply the fruits of your knowledge. All difficulties can be reforged into triumphs. Meet strife with humility and acceptance. Let adversity temper the ingot of your will, and you will never shatter. Embrace your station. Fulfill the duties of your rank, and meddle not in the affairs of your betters. All guilds fail at their weakest link. Yes, be a humble little good boy, and never strive for better. The trolls got her. Sajga. It was a huge tank with live plants. People are just looking for a reason to attack her at that point. Yeah. Classic internet fuckery. Classic internet assholes and just attacking public figures and shit when there's like zero repercussions behind a screen. All loss can be reforged into strength. Profitable work heals all emptiness. So long as you have the tools of your trade, you'll always be able to forge wealth anew. Value the works of others, and they will value your works in return. Share the harvest with the hungry and your tools with the destitute. All souls can be reforged into whatever we will. Hard work is not exclusive to life. Death is no time for complacency. Commit yourself to excellence in this cycle and the next. Be the perfect obedient little piggy. There are so many words that you could use there, and you had to use piggy, huh? Like, you could have said, like, wagey, wage slave. I don't... Okay, alright. And that was it, eh? The fish tank video was her last video ever, or I guess the apology video. Findom cuck slut. Okay, well, maybe we're thinking about something else. Maybe we're thinking about something else here. In 2026, AI, a group of farmers, while clearing farmland for planting, accidentally knocked down one of the ancient Adra menhirs on their land. This innocent act drew the ire of the native population and started what would become known as the Broken Stone War. When it was finally over, several thousand colonists have been killed as well as hundreds of the Glenfathans. Even though the war was technically over, the Glenfathans escalated their attacks on the settlers over the next 2 years using vicious tactics that left many colonists, several military figures, an earl, and 6 thanes dead. How is the war over then? If they're still attacking. Unable to stop the Glenfathan attacks, the earls elected Earl Edring Hadrat to the position of Gref. Well respected and known to be a master of military tactics, he was tasked with the dealing of the Glenfathan threat. Edring fought with the Glenfathans, led by an Orlin named Regd, for the next 2 years. Neither side can gain the upper hand on the other, resulting in a tense stalemate between the two groups. Because of the stalemate, the hostilities slowly died off, and in 2631, the Deerwooden people signed a treaty with the Glenfathans. Regd would step down, the Glenfathans would stop their attacks altogether, and the Deerwooden people would leave the ruins alone. This treaty angered the nobility in Adir as it brought to a halt the supply of artifacts. Okay. Jesus Christ. Don't let him escape! No, he's getting out! He's gone, dude. He's gone. He got out. You let him out. That's you. That's your fault, Blair. You did that. She made a few more, but every comment was just about how she was an animal. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, fuck that. Fuck that. Her husband streams cooking stuff on here. Oh, really? I think they diversified their income enough with a bunch of podcasts, live streams, clothing lines, cooking stuff. Huh. YouTube was just for fun at that point? Yeah, if it's no longer fun, I could see why. I could see why, man. That's fucked up. When did she stop doing those anyways? Because, like, I stopped hearing about her, like, I want to say, like, probably the last time I heard about her, which wasn't a reference to her. Like, I mean, I've heard people talking about her, referring to like her 2000s-esque videos, right? Like back in the day type talk, right? But like the last time I actually watched one of her videos or knew that she was content creating was in the 2000s as well too. Damn, she went until 2020? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. What an OG. That's so sick. That's part of the reason why I like Mega 64 so much. They're like they're like the grandfathers of content creation in a way, you know? They were there like when it was impossible to be a content creator, and they just did it. They found a way to do it and paved a way for people. Phil DeFranco, that name is familiar, but nothing's coming to mind. Phil DeFranco. Watched him since 2009. Back in the day. Urgh. Oh, he does the news. That's probably why I don't know, or I've never like seen his stuff. I never was a big news boy. Not until recently. I started to pay more attention recently. I'm starting to feel that, what do you call it? The sense of duty, you know? The older I get. Where were we? Adrang also tried to get the practice of slavery outlawed, but this was not successful. Man, the nobles from Adir just suck, don't they? Because of this, the peace between the Deerwood and the Ir Glenfath is uneasy and tumultuous. Small patches of rural violence still cropped up, but were easily dealt with, as neither side wanted another war. Everything comes back to the Adir nobility, huh? Just being expansionist little suck boys. Back in the day, he'd have sexy lady of the day and chill OnlyFans work before OnlyFans was a thing. Oh, shit. He's come so far from where he started. Man, the internet really was the Wild West. Truly. Alright, let's go loot what looks to be like an herb down here, and then we're gonna start traveling. Should we go bear first? Should we go bear, or should we just go straight to, our quests? Go bear? Alright, let's go bear. I'm armed for bear.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I love this guy's voice. Say it. Say the line. He's not saying the line. Hey, sleep well, Blair. Thank you so much for tuning in. Mwah. Smooches. Valewood. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Juge nouge, ma bouge. Juge nouge, ma bouge. Bear time.
Yes?
Saves game. I sure hope he's not overbearing.
Certainly.
How bad could it possibly be? I wonder if I was supposed to go to the bear before talking to those people. Bonk.
Yes?
Oh?
Oh? Oh, he's sitting! What a good boy. You should sit again.
Oh?
Am I in slow mode? Got him.
Yes?
Cave coral.
Certainly.
A figure drifts, suspended in the musty air of the cavern. Its forms and features blur and twist in cascading ripples of incandescence. You feel its energy eddying about your limbs, filling them with a heavy chill. Reach out. You reach out a hand for the spirit. In a moment of contact, you feel as if you've been struck a blow, head reeling as you tumble helplessly into a waiting darkness. Light blooms at the edge of your vision. You feel the sun at your back and the weight of a bow in your hand. You know suddenly that you've come a long way from the vale, hunting deer. Now you are standing before a cavern, and the darkness extends far into its depths. Even so, your friend strides out before you, his red cloak flapping at his heels. You follow, heart hammering in your chest as he leads you deeper into the caverns. There's a roar like thunder echoing around you. Fear seizes you, casts you stumbling back towards the exit, towards light and escape. You see a glint of steel, and there's a sudden terrible flash of agony behind your knee. Ooh. Hamstrung by his own friend, eh? You scream, stumble, and fall. Your thoughts are chaos, lanced with pain. But in a moment of terrible clarity, you see your friend look back from the mouth of the cavern, his dagger daubed in crimson to match his cloak. And there is a great, dark shape above you. And then there is more pain. Gets eaten alive. The vision recedes and you are thrown back into yourself with seemingly resentful force. The corpse lies at your feet and the specter lingers. In the span of energy between you both, you feel a sense of questioning, of confusion, of anger. Ooh, bigger pixels. I love big pixels. No idea what else to add. Hey, I mean, it sounds like you already added, like, an incredible amount of detail, and I greatly appreciate that. I can't wait to see if you would like to share it. I can't wait to see all the chair and the horse and all that. Only if you want to, of course. I want to do number 2, but I also want to get more information from him. Ooh. It's in the fucking Discord. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. I'm sorry that I can't ESP like when there's a fucking Discord message. I'm sorry that I can't do that. Oh my god, it's so fucking cute. Oh my god, I love it. And there's a little peepo too. Oh my god, there's a peepo. Look, chat. Look at him. Oh my god, I love him. And he has a chair. And there's a horse with a heart. And the peepo. What is he nomming on? What is he nomming on? Oh, it's a waffle. Of course it's a waffle. I see the little crisscross. Oh god. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Well, if it's okay with you, I'd love to add this to the slideshow. Fucking message from Sean is killing me. You fucking dunce! You donkey! Woohoo! Oh my god. Hell yeah. Anomenom. Oh. Anomena. Do 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 do. Anomena. Do 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 do. Anomena. Is this what you're talking about? You know, back in the day, this was Gilly's favorite song, I'm pretty sure. The fucking Mana solo. I love it. I'm putting the pig part in the SAR avatars. Ooh, those are the little things at the bottom of your stream, right? Oh my god. When are you streaming next? I must show up. I must see it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, you have to... Damn it. Come on, Twitch. You have to go here. You have to go here and follow Anushka so you can see my lovely pixel pig art. Oh, that's so awesome. Oh my god. I'm giddy. I'm giddy. I'm sounding like this Phenomena guy right now. Alright. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Thank you so much. God, I just looked at my Discord for real and I have like a million notifications. That's terrifying. I'm just not even going to look at that. I'm not even going to touch that. Anyone else get notification anxiety? I met him on the road. Your friend. A sudden lashing anger emanates from the spirit. Rage and grief seem to pour from the gleaming figure like smoke. I'll find him and see that he answers for what he's done to you. Damn it. I wish we just did the priest one. Oh well. For a moment the spirit seems to burn bright and your head fills with a sickly triumph. The spirit seems to weaken with the force of its own exultation, growing fainter and fainter until you're alone once more. Oh man, I used to be the same with my email, but I just gave up eventually. My emails are lost territory to me. That war has been lost, unfortunately.
Certainly.
A poleaxe? Cool. Maybe we get a two-handed warrior soon. Mice crawl through ice sockets and over femurs. Ooh. Cave coral. But yeah, on Discord, I have like 99% of my servers, of which I'm in very many. I have them like muted and whatnot, because, yeah, fuck notifications. And then, basically the same with like everything else. And I always have to clear them. I just gave up on my emails though, to be honest. But like, I also have like 6 emails now, I think, so that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing that's been sitting on a shelf for a while, and I really got to clean up. Let's see if we can climb up this now, especially with our hook and rope. Saves game. Use grappling hook. Climb to top. Kieran's horn. Ooh, dexterity +2. I do not think you will ever see this, but you are right, Fulvano. We should have journeyed south together and been safer for it. I would tolerate all the gloating in the world if I might live to hear it. I have put myself out of reach of the beasts circling below, but I am done for all the same. I do not think I will rise again. Whoever finds this, pray for me. Perhaps in the next life I shall be a trapper of wolves. Okay. Maybe we find a Fulvano character. Dude sounds like a fucking... His name sounds like a spell being cast. Fulvano! Though never as famed as he would claim, the Valian explorer Fulvano was known as an eccentric who wished to see the world. Where possible, he traveled by foot to gain a local's appreciation for the sights, sounds, and smells of the lands he passed through. In practice, however, Fulvano often claimed that his explorations proved only that the world outside of the Valian republics was a foul, smelly place that paled in comparison to his homeland. These gloves are said to have belonged to Fulvano, who often found himself in need of some protection as he climbed harsh terrain or maneuvered through forests. While thick enough to provide some warmth, they are meant first and foremost to be flexible enough not to hinder delicate tasks. What's this? Blood moss. Okay. Climb down. All done here. Maybe we can go back and confront that guy now. And actually kill him. I'm in one Discord for a Kickstarter that Elvis the Alien made. It's a Bloodborne comic book. Oh shit. Because I'm at a high tier, I get pinged for everything. Not to mention the 40 people are constantly asking for people to play Bloodborne with nearly daily. Man, I really feel like I missed out not playing Bloodborne. I really hope that I get an opportunity to play that game eventually. That's cool that you get like insider pings and whatnot. I think the only pings that I get are from my stream Discord and then the board game that I'm playing. I think that's it. Time to kill. Blood will spill. Who would you kill? Now that I understand this right.
Hail, traveler.
Hang on. Let's make sure we
Hey.
are set up properly for combat.
Oh?
Yes?
This seems good.
Oh?
Hello.
I know what really happened in that bear cave, Naughton. I don't know what you mean. I told you the truth of it. Are you accusing him of something? Ingrid looks to Naughton, touching his arm. If this is about the accident, we're both grieving Pearlie's loss, but it was a wild animal's doing. Naughton shakes his head minutely. You see a tremble in his hands. What would make you suggest a thing? Why did you do it? He was your friend. You know what? I'm just going to say the vision thing because I'm a dreamy character. I'm a dreamy boy, and we're just going to talk about our dreams. We're going to be that coworker that talks about his dreams, which is me, by the way. Except we're going to kill people after we do it, which is not me. That's not possible. How could you possibly know? His hand falls to the sword belt. I left no sign. Naughton, wait. I don't know what you saw in that cave, but this isn't what you think. Pearlie, my husband, he was as much a beast as that bear. Okay. I tried to leave the first time I suffered his temper, but he wouldn't have it. Oh, he's a beater. She looks away, expression pained. Naughton, we met, and I knew I'd found someone special, someone kind who cared for me. Please, all we want is to leave this place, to start somewhere else. She looks down at the satchels. We've some coin saved up. You could have it if only you'll let us go. I think we're fiving again. Maybe we're gonna one, actually. I don't know. Because we're kind of fucking over their new life if we do this. I don't care. Give me the money. Ingrid sags with relief. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. She fumbles through the bags, withdraws a heavy coin purse, and hands it to me. For your compassion. Yes, pay me. Yes. Plus $50. I wonder if we get punished for lying to that ghosty, though. Since that is technically like our class. Not the priest thing, but the watcher. Hey, more importantly than that, I got 1,600 experience from that. Alright, we're doing it, chat. Southeast of the Gilded Vale. So we're going to go this way. We're going to go down and then to the right. Oh yeah, we got to go to Anslog too. So south is definitely the right direction.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, what a voice. Oh my god. Magran's Fork. Sounds ominous. Ooh. Oh, the bird chirping. I love it. It's a wolf. Got him.
Certainly.
Tries not to think about our discussion we just had with Hologram about killing hummies. Man, sure would suck if I lied about being a hummy killer. What the pupper do? He was coming at me! He was coming at me! That was self-defense. You know that was self-defense. Your reflection warps and twists in the live, gleaming Audra. Oh! Corpse. Two-handed sword. Maybe he wanted pets? No, he definitely wanted to kill me. He definitely was trying to kill me. I checked. I definitely checked. That was the waggy tail and the growls of a hummy that's definitely trying to kill you. That's what the wagging tail means, right? That was a ghost person. Oh shit! My people! We need to kill you. After everything Chad has done to me, you're getting dead. There's ghost people all over the place in this game, walking around, and I haven't figured out how to talk to them. This is a lot of pegs! This is a lot of squeeing!
Hey. Hi?
Hmm?
Moe.
Hey.
Oh?
Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na.
Hmm?
Oh yeah. Pig on pig action. God damn it. The AoE support skills are so satisfying to use, man.
Yes?
Woohoo! Level up! Why the shocked face, though? At the ghost person? So far, I've seen these ghosty peoples all over the place, but I've never been able to talk to one. You just kind of watch them go by. I'm assuming it's related to the fact that we can see the other side. Where'd he go? He's gone. Alright. +1 lore. Very goog. Bonus first level spell. What if we just put everything into Holy Radiance so that our Radiance just does everything for us? Lore lets us use scrolls that we find in the wild, and it's useful in like conversations and interacting with objects where we can be like, I know this because I read the history textbooks and blah 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 type shit. Where we can like, you know, woo people with our vast knowledge, or maybe it gives us information on like, oh, these ruins are going to be filled with guys that do poison damage because I read about this civilization in the textbooks or some shit, you know? Utility? You know, I like the looks of Field Triage. Because it actually does health, right? Not... Not... whatever the other thing is called. "12 defense when disengaging." Oh, what was the one that we wanted to do that was like, I'm a staff boy. A staffy staff boy. Can we still do that? Incomprehensible Revelation. Accuracy bonus with quarterstaff and rod. And we can cast a special version of Archimir's Dazzling Lights. Once per rest. But then I have to put down my pike, which is pretty nice. Is it worth it for these? Probably. I also like the idea of just making Holy Radiance like an insane everything spell. Because we use it once every fight, right? I'm gonna be a whale boy. I'm gonna be a whale boy. Oh my god. Holy shit. That timer is a 3-minute timer, because that's how long you last staring at those things. Hell yeah. I sure hope I find a nice quarterstaff soon. What does fine do again? Oh yeah, accuracy and damage. I love all the burb noises. Oh my god, a forest troll. Look at that thing. I love the artwork in this game. These gangly giants stand twice the height of average humans. Their bodies are covered in large fungal growths which leak foul-smelling pus-like fluid. Their oversized hands and feet extend into giant claws capable of rending a man in two. Guys? Am I in danger? Dozens of slimy tendrils hang loosely from atop their oversized head, and their vast maws are filled with jagged razor-sharp teeth. Trolls have long faces, long chins, long noses, and tangled masses of wiry fungus-infected hair on the tops of their heads. They've been never observed to use weapons, tools, or clothing. Looking at a troll, it can be difficult to tell whether they're evolved in harmony with lichen, moss, or fungi, or whether they've been overtaken with them. A troll's naturally clammy flesh, hate that word, provides the ideal growing environment for these plants. They provide camouflage as well as some protection from the elements, and the enzymes they produce also offer limited sustenance for trolls in lean times. Because of their symbiosis with these plants, trolls generally dwell in heavily wooded areas, although some may occasionally be seen in damp underground environments that also house an abundance of lichens and fungi. These guys definitely know about the witch folk. Definitely. We never read about the phantoms. Phantoms are souls that did not properly separate from the body after death. This usually happens as a result of severe trauma, particularly in the case of a violent death. Unlike lost souls which are incapable of interacting with or being detected by normal mortals, phantoms, like shadows in Caingula, Ciangula, I don't know, maintain a connection to the physical world. They will attack other life forms without discrimination. They can also manifest from kith who live particularly chaotic lives, including violent criminals and the insane. Anyone can become a phantom under the right circumstances, but the fear of phantoms and their association with the mentally ill can result in vulnerable populations being shunned across many communities. Huh. Huh. Well, time to get beaten to death by a troll with my half HP tank.
Hey.
You just knock him right on his ass right
How
away,
may I
okay?
help?
Oh?
Okay, he can be hurt. That's good.
Yes?
Yes.
Oh?
Oh yeah, my dazzling lighties.
Hi?
Let us end this.
I'll give this guy another arcane thing. Now, this thing above his head, this 54%, does that mean that I've, like, broken his armor or something?
Hey.
Like, it's constantly, the number is constantly changing. He's healing. Wait a second. Did my weapon break? Never mind. I'm stupid. Ouch! Please die, sir. Thank you. Scary. Ooh, a gold noble. Fulvano's amulet. Reflex +5, healing bonus. Plus 25% healing received. Holy shit. This piece of parchment is torn and flecked with blood and troll spittle. What little of it remains reads, "Worried he may have come to harm. Once I reach Defiance Bay, I will hire guides to take me back west in safety and see if we can't reach Fulvano. At present, I regret my eagerness to be away from the Gilded Vale. It's very dark." I'm pretty sure this is the guy who is friends with the other guy. on the cliff who also had a letter and also had an item from Fulvano. Mentally based attacks. I think I'm going to give this to me wizard. Nice. Still haven't used my food, which I bought. Probably should do that.
Yes? Yes?
Troll skin. Can't believe that's not worth more. These things seem dangerous. Saves game.
Certainly.
Fucking $10. It costs it. It's worth the same amount as something that I'd like find in a garbage bin. I had to kill a troll to get it. A deer! There he goes. I wonder if that Adra formation is important for anything. You know me, guys. I got to explore everything. Durance.
Saw you in the flames.
What?
Hey.
Yeah, you're just gonna get full athletics. Now that I think about it, I probably didn't need to use that grappling hook. Now that we have, Edel. An additional use of knockdown. More defense in defender mode. I kind of like that. Oh boy. Lots of stuff. +1 enemies engaged. I like that. And then all these defenses. Cautious attack. I really like this. Oh, we can just make him like full tank mode. I think I want to give him all of the talents that make him like engage as many units at once. And defense. But I also want to give him more knockdown. Because knockdown is also offensive, and I prefer that kind of style. Like, it's both offensive and defensive in that it prevents damage from coming out of them, right? Yeah, we're going to do knockdown, and then we're going to do a bunch of, like, +2 enemies engaged. Holy shit. Losing deflection does feel hard, though. Alright. Well, chat, I remember this character.
Yes.
Unfortunately. A statue of Magrin, goddess of war and flame. Dozens of names have been scratched into the stone at her feet, supplicants seeking her blessing. I forgot, like, basically everything about this game. As soon as we ran into this guy, I was like, oh no. Oh no. I remember Durance.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I remember Durance. Well, let's talk to him. Squatting at the base of this statue is an incredibly ugly man with bulging red cheeks raked by pox scars and a scraggly beard. He's sweating as if he has a fever, but his breathing is measured and steady, like a slow push of a blacksmith's bellows. But that comparison feels strange and unwelcome. You'll know soon enough, Anushka. The next comparison, possibly sparked by his grin, is that of a bear trap. And then out of nowhere there's the hint of alchemical fire that fades almost as soon as you identify the smell.
Come to pray at the statue?
The question mark is barely there. As the man makes the statement, the statue takes on a reddish cast as if one is holding a torch to it, then slowly blossoms into waving flames. The man doesn't turn as the statue blossoms into fire.
The others are welcome, but it's best if just you and I trade words, and your shadows stay quiet. Hands off their weapons, both arcane and steel. It's only you I want to trade words with anyway.
I wonder if he's saying this because I'm a priest of a non-Magrin variety. His face tenses with his iron bear trap smile, ready to spring.
I swear before the whore that is Margaret, no harm will come to you in her shadow, if that's enough of a promise for you. If not...
A staff rests easily in his hand if it wasn't there a moment ago. Examine statue. The weaving firelight from the statue gives off no heat, so much so you wonder if it's some trick of the mind. The ugly man before you doesn't seem to notice it or feel it, although the sheen on his brow is still present, as if he's burning up from within. Study the man. The sudden weaving flames from the statue of Magrin cast more light on his features. The man's robes are dirty, stained with grease and other marks of the road. The hems of his robes, including the sleeves, are burned at the edges, as if he walked a great distance across a fire, then reached into the flames with his hands to pull something out. But while his hands are thick and calloused, they bear no burn or scorch marks. Stares at his staff. The staff looks thick, stout, of blackened ash once burned by a terrible fire. Beneath the ash, the lines in the wood bear shapes and patterns, and there's a certainty the staff was once something far more dangerous, but not now. As you study it deeper, it shimmers slightly in your eyes, like water catching the light weaving across the statue. Whatever power was bled from the staff, it doesn't make it, or the wielder, any less dangerous. You look up to see the man watching you studying the staff. As his gaze meets yours, he nods with a humorless smile. I didn't catch your name, or why you want to speak with me.
I didn't give it. You probably find names as useless as I do. The names that litter this world like debris are hard enough to wrap around the tongue. And what do they matter? It's what's beneath the skin and the letters I care about. What burns within. It's more important to me you're a watcher than whatever culture or accent decorates your letters like awkward crowns. Take pride in your actions, not where you hail from. Or how your name rolls off whatever liar's tongue coats it now.
Oh my god. He instantly knows that we're a watcher. This guy is very, very coarse. He's a little shit disturber. He's a little edgy boy. The man's staff blossoms with fire for a moment, and then the embers settle.
If you need a title to hang on me to match your own, Watcher, then call me Durance. And as you observe souls, I test them.
Ugh. You're so much better than me, dude. Just because you... choose not to have a name. How did you know I was a watcher? He shakes his head and his hand curls tightly on his staff. I can see the questions bubbling up. Let's burn them away one by one.
I am a missionary. I walk this diseased nation with its heathen, its people so careless with the spirits of others and their own, watchers among them. Yes, I know you for what you are, and your name doesn't interest me. Names are for honest folk, and you are a crack that shines light from another place.
Ugh.
We're meant to travel together, you and I.
Oh yeah,
Saw
are
you in
we?
the flames. Not your face, but that soul of yours, all tightened up like a huntsman's knot.
I'm just gonna say straight up, I don't want your company, and see what happens.
There's things we can teach each other, if you're in need of answers to your mantle of questions.
He's like 2 steps away from saying porn intro things. Yeah, this guy's a fucking psychopath. He's like super like, what's the phrase? What's the word? Super fanatic religious dude who thinks he's better than everyone.
I don't force my words on anyone other than you. I don't care who walks with you or what
He says
their
so
viewing
much
problems
crazy
and
shit.
Politics are. There's enough howling in the world without me stoking that fire.
He says while stoking.
I won't take from your provisions. Don't need much on the road. I can carry my weight, which is considerable.
That's the first humble thing I've ever heard from him.
Many will stand against you. They probably already have, from what I can see. Left their marks, it seems. Like a trail, worming its way behind you.
What kind of marks?
Disease? Spirit wind? Both could have touched you, yet here you stand.
Well, he instantly can see that we were diseased and the spirit wind.
As for disease, not all of us were close to water when the pox hit. But it's no longer a passenger in my flesh. It left its marks as well. But like flames, the pox doesn't strike twice, nor is it catching.
Alright, well, I need to fill out my party, so I'll take you for now, but only because I'm desperate, okay? If your stone mistress there allows it, then come on.
Her? Don't fear her jealousy. Let us see what the road holds, Watcher.
Magrin worshipper. He worships her and yet he calls her a whore. The goddess of war, fire, transformation, purification, consumption, and trials. Patron goddess of the Deerwood. Thought to have blessed the Godhammer bomb that destroyed Widewind and possibly Aethys. Alright. A statue of Magrin, goddess of war and flame. Dozens of names. Oh yeah, we already read this. Alright, what can you do? He's a priest. He's also a priest. Oh, this guy's gotta go, dude. He's gotta go.
Yes?
First chance we get, we're getting rid of him.
Oh?
There can only be one priest, goddammit. I'm the priest of the party. Me! Fight this dude like when back when Overwatch came out and Mercy mains would fight each other over Mercy. Ugh. Oh, hello there. Begging your pardon, but you gave me a good fright. I thought I heard something rustling through the brush. Suppose that was just you. Silly of me. Don't suppose you happen to need some supplies. I thought I'd make my way over to Modmer Bridge, but I'm starting to think I'd be better off heading to town and getting a few more folks together. Better safe than sorry, right? Say, did you hear something? Oh, we're about to get ambushed. What? Okay. It's a wolf? Oh my god, Magrin. We gotta fix our formation. Big Wolf.
Yes?
Okay. Something like this, I guess. We need to get... I think we need to get Durance... Okay, you're using your rod. You don't get to use your staff. Oh, it's such a nice staff, though. Can I steal this and use it? What happens if I steal his staff and use it? Stop! Ooh, that! Stop! Nothing's happening between me and Durance, okay? There's no staff envy here. Yeah, I can just straight up steal his staff from him. And I get Burning Lash. Durance's staff appears to be made of a rough-hewn shaft of ever-burning wood. The crook at the end cradles a hovering flame. While many powerful weapons in the Eastern Reach can be enchanted to burn enemies, his is unusual in that the entire force of the quarterstaff can be converted to a searing flame at the wielder's will. Cool. Want to use his staff? Do you want to make him use his rod? What do you mean? How else is that supposed to be taken? I don't know. Like it's like the weapons that he's holding, perhaps. I don't know. Like the actual weapon, the actual rod, the actual staff. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Why are you weirding me? Why are you weirding me in this situation? It's not fair, man. It's not fair. Yeah, he's a Magrin boy, so he doesn't have the staff thing that I do.
Yes?
What?
So I'm just going to give him the spear instead. Not that he's going to use it. He's going to be a ranged boy. Unfortunately, I am home. Aw. Not even getting like a sense of, a happy to be home sense. Nothing like that. Let's try this out. Maybe even this. I think the last person who I want to be attacked is Aloth. Yeah, Durance is way tankier than Aloth.
Yes?
Oh my god, Jesus.
Certainly.
Wait, we need to talk to that guy again, actually. What was up with that? Why did a wolf suddenly attack us? By every star in the sky, thank you. I've never seen these beasts so bold before. Strange times we're in. Here, take these. I'm headed back to Gilded Vale for certain, and you can make better use of them. Nice. Okay, I should probably learn how to use potions for real, though. I think we just use these in combat, right? Rapidly grows a patch of twisted vines that surround and entangle anyone unlucky enough to get caught inside. Characters who set foot inside the area become hobbled. The old hobble. Oh, Wolfie boy. Yeah. The scream. Ah! Oh, that's a lot of wolves. Okay. All right. Everyone stay calm. Why did Durance just sound like Yoda?
Hey.
Yes?
Yes.
What?
What?
Mow it.
Oh my god, the amount of wolves coming at me right now is insane, dude. Oh, this is terrifying. I think I'm just gonna do a friendly fire rolling flame here. Oh, that's probably a bad idea. It's probably a bad idea. We'll hit him with a confuse.
Hey.
Hey.
Hmm?
Consecrate for sure.
What?
What else can we do? Holy power. They're taking vengeance on the fallen brother.
Hmm?
Oh god.
Hey.
I'm never beating the allegations. Nice. Look, all these wolves are attacking each other now. That's huge. That spell is insane. That spell is actually insane. Double Holy Radiance.
Hi?
Time to blast. Time to blast again.
Hey.
My character's just been AFK, not attacking stuff. Nice. Blast!
Oh?
Okay, we kind of freaking own those wolves. That last one just exploded.
Certainly.
We did use a lot of spells, though. But I mean, I saw 5 wolves coming at me. That's a 5 wolf, or that's a big spell moment if there ever was one. Ooh, look at this place. Big spooky tower with a brick inside of it that I can click on. Any hidden memes back here? Doesn't look like it. I should save. Whoa, is this? Oh my god! Not another will-o-wisp! Now I'm the one with the numbers, not you. Oh my god. Fucking will-o-wisps, dude.
Let us end this.
Yes?
What a wimpy little creature, man. How did I ever lose to will-o-wisps, dude? Jesus Christ. Ooh. Stilettos.
Certainly.
They got high heels in this day and age? Hello. Anyone home? Very witchy looking place. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna camp here since there's camping supplies. Yeah, hell yeah. Me as fuck. That's how I'm trying to be. Cave my fucking skull in with stilettos. I want the pointy part to go directly up my throat. You wake to the sensation of being shaken, and you open your eyes to see Adair standing over you, his hand jostling your shoulder. He looks concerned. Your eyes are heavy, and your vision blurred, the vague unease of unremembered nightmares clouding your thoughts. You are not sure you slept at all the previous night.
Hey! You awake? Good. You were kind of thrashing around, eyes rolled back in your head. You were shaking. Gonna snap you out of it for a long time now. I was gonna have to get a bucket of cold water.
That feel when I don't wake up to Matt Mercer shaking me awake every morning?
You don't seem like you get much rest at night. You got those dark circles under your eyes.
I watched Terrifier today, and now just picture that happening IRL. What happens in Terrifier? I get enough to get by. We have to deceive everyone. We can't talk. We can't tell the truth, no matter what.
Nice the Watcher thing, then. I'm sure it just takes some time to adjust is all. I'll try to let it sort itself out. You better wake up faster next time. Trust me, you don't want that bucket of cold water.
What are the rip emotes for? The trip made me realize how much I hate my living situation. Well, there you go. You got something to work towards, man. Make it happen. It's a very, very, very bloody gore flick. Oh. Oh. I see. You have the power to make that change, Saber. +1 camping supply. Oh, it's nighttime now. I didn't realize there was a day-night cycle in here. You wish you didn't get on the plane at all? That's not true. I remember just the other day you were typing in chat how good of a time you were having. Oh, what's this? That one! Get to that one! Okay, I'm being... What kind of paladins waylay you on the road? Gold packed. Oh, the plane back home. Okay, that makes more sense. I see. A woman gets split down the middle with a handsaw. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I didn't think it was possible for the second part of that to be even gorier than the first. Jesus Christ. That's terrifying. That's Terrifier. That's Terrifier.
Yes?
Let's see if you can engage this guy and stop him from getting to the back line. Why is this lady named? What's up with Ludrana? Can we befriend her?
What?
Fucking... Okay, Durance is... I'm coming around on Durance. His quips are... What? Nice. See if he can't engage this guy and stop him from getting to the back line.
How may I help?
Let's try this thing out. Let's see what happens when we do this.
Hey.
Yes?
Also, let's blast. Nice. He managed to taunt all of them.
Hey.
Good. I'm putting on his super taunt, too. And I'm going to use Consecrate as well. Oh my god, we're blasting so hard. Everyone's getting blasted! I don't think I needed to do all of that. That was probably overkill. Jesus Christ. Look at all this loot! Ooh, selfie. I asked Dearboy for a scary movie and he put that on. We both fell asleep. You fell asleep to that. You fell asleep to that. Like, oh, what a lovely sleeping flick. Where selfie? Oh, look at that. This looks exactly like one of the other selfies. That I think you hit the exact same pose. Oops. I'm pretty sure you hit like the exact same pose as the last selfie that you posted. He's got the one. He's got the one. Look at that. Hell yeah. Is that a new hat? Did you get that hat on your trip? Nice shirt, by the way. Looking very dapper. It seems I have no choice but to provide you with instruction. Roderick's forces are spread thin, and the road through the wilds to the south of the Gilded Vale lies unguarded. Given these favorable circumstances, I'm sure you could manage to handle a peasant or two. The archers told me that Kolsk's men made south after their escape. If you should happen to retrieve one of their number, I may be convinced to forgive you your previous mistakes. For the last time, you're to keep clear of Defiance Bay. Know that if you cannot be trusted to acquire a useful specimen with even a modicum of discretion, I have no qualms whatsoever about using what materials I have at my disposal instead. O Prime. Who the hell is O Prime? Oh shit, she has a grimoire filled with spells. Did I just kill a player character? I feel like there's a world in which maybe Ludrana joins us. Why does this character have an upskirt? Dies of cringe. Murderer! She attacked me, man! Come on! I'm the one being attacked in all of these situations. It's not fair. You found a new grimoire. They often contain spells that your wizards may not know. For a small cost, you can learn those spells from the description panel. You may also fill additional grimoires with different spells. Place them in your wizard's quick item slots to switch them. But be careful, switching grimoires will temporarily lock wizards out of spellcasting for several seconds. Oh, nice. So we can use the grimoires like we use weapon sets and switch them in combat. That's cool. Speaking of which, I've been meaning to see if I can enchant anything. +4 accuracy. What if I just want to refresh the enchantment? Like this has 2 out of 12. Or oh, you know what it is? Burning Lash takes up 2 enchantment slots, and it has 12 enchantment slots total. That's what that means. So I could actually load this thing up with like 10 different enchantments if I wanted. You've been in that suit for a while now? Every time I'd taken it off, man. I'd take it off and I immediately get repigged, and I spend 5 minutes taking it off and putting it on every single time. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do, man? I can really feel a new scepter coming really soon. Any second now. So I'm going to hold off on enchanting this. Okay. What are these spells? We can learn all of them if we want to. Oh, that's expensive, though. Okay, well... Ghost Blades. Piercing and Hobbling. AoE. Chill Fog. Blindingly White Icy Fog. Blinds and freezes people. In an AoE. Create a lance of pure necrotic energy causing corrode damage instantly and over time. Target becomes paralyzed. Oh, this is the one that explodes the puke pustules on everyone around him and makes them puke. That looks like a good spell. You need one with a zipper? But I just got this one. I don't need a wardrobe of pig costumes, okay? Buy another one? If you guys have your way, I'm gonna have a fucking walk-in closet of furry outfits before I know it. That's not how I'm trying to be. What do you mean exactly? What do you mean exactly? Don't smile. Don't you dare use my smile against me like that. Those are my own pearlies. Stop it. Stop doing that. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go south here, down to the swamp. I got some tails and ears I can... Okay. Alright. That's great. That's fantastic. I don't have room for... I live in a single room, guys. That's it. My closet back there, every single possession that I own is in that closet. I don't have room for a wardrobe. And even if I did have a room, I wouldn't want one, okay? I don't need a fur wardrobe. I don't need more redeems for more fur things. It will take you 6 hours to complete your journey from Magrin's Fork to Anslog's Compass. Oh. Wait, this place looks pretty. This is where you start in Path of Exile.
Oh?
Hey guys. Two villagers stand by one of the tide pools. They're breathing harshly, clearly winded, and they look up nervously as you approach.
Hello.
If you're here to fish, as we were, stranger, you'll want to avoid the compass proper. The dwarven woman points to the southeast. A lot of ships wind up spread across the rocks here, so we didn't think much of the wreckage. Until we heard something. A terrible noise. I thought maybe it was a survivor, but he wasn't alive. Moving, but not truly alive. It was awful. Huh? So what you're saying is we buy you a storage facility in which you move your closet inventory so we can get you more redeems. No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. What do you mean? What did you see? That was spooky. Corpses. Walking corpses. We don't want any part of it. Whatever the cause. Hey, cheers, man. Cheers. I'm out of water. Alright, one sec. Hi, why are you posting the stare with the fucking eye lip face, huh? Oh. What would I even do if a tail? It's not like you guys are going to see that on stream. This tail's bad enough. This thing goes directly up my asshole every single time I sit down. Yeah, well, obviously I sit on it. I have enough tail as is. Oh, that's in response to getting storage. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so there's zombies in the tide pools. Holy mama! Look at those things go! Holy shit. I love booba chat. I love booba chat. Why do I feel like there's some subliminal messaging going on here? Like I'm being enticed to do something. Woo! Look at that. Oh my god. Look at those things go. How you doing, Hollow? Fucking goddamn ectoplasm. Why is it... The fact that you've turned that tail into something related to ectoplasm, man. God damn it, dude. Ugh. You said there's a lot of shipwrecks here? All the time. It's a lovely place, but dangerous as anything to sail. Good fishing most days. I think we'll look further up the coast next time. What are you two doing here? Fishing, of course, except I lost my fishing rod when I flung it at the head of one of those monsters. We were looking at the tide pools over and thought we'd try our luck down by the rocks. Got the fright of our lives. We'll have to make do with the nets here or go hungry. Good tidings to you. Wait, do you hear that? Uh-oh. Zombie time. Oh my god. Holy shit. Such a wide variety. Oh my god. I'm getting the strangest sense that I need to investigate spooky haunted houses all of a sudden. Yes. Zombies? Zarips! Oh my god, she just got fucking murdered by the Zarips, dude. What are Zarips doing here? Oh my god, they're dead! They're all dead! This is why we need to murder all Zarips.
Yes?
Yeah. Got him. Holy shit, dude. Now that's absolute cinema. Well, this map is tiny.
Certainly.
I like the music here. It's like wind chimes. Crabs and small fish cluster in this pool left behind by the tide. Oh my god, and the toes! Holy shit. Okay, it's kind of late. I should be ending stream. What if we did like one little ghosty house before we went to sleep though? What if we just did one quick little ghosty? How does chat feel about that? Chat want one last ghost house before we end? Oh, okay. That settles it. Holy moly! Yes! 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 I love Phasmo. I love Phasmo so much. Oh my god. I'm gonna Phaz. I'm gonna Phaz so hard. Wait, what? What is James hung for? One map on high school. Oh god. Oh god. Only if I get help. I'm only doing high school if we get help. God, I love Chirgi so much. Ugh. Solo Asylum? Oh my god, dude. You guys want me to fucking... Holy shit, this is a big update. Look at how long this update is taking. Look at this. How big is this? Jesus Christ. Holy moly. Oh, so you guys just want to watch me spend like 30 minutes trying to do an asylum? Is that it? Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. You know what? While this is updating, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Maybe. Okay, alright. One sec. Alright. Holy moly. God damn. Me at the end of that image. Me at the end of that image. Yep. Me 100%. That's me right there. That's me. Yep. Yep, that's me. Yep. Oh, shit. Alright, so we're doing a solo. Question mark thinking emoji. It's so scary, Solo. It's so scary. Alright. Lock it in, chat. We can do this. We can do this.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Do you really want to see a big one? Do you really want to see a solo asylum? Because it's just going to be me wandering around in the back rooms for, like, who knows how long. We did it once, but wasn't the ghost, like, at the beginning? What does the skull mean again? The skull means something special, right? Like, I remember we did the prison. So what is the challenge mode? Is it something over here? Oh, do we want to do the small? Do we want to do the small one? The restricted? Got to remember how to use all my, how to do everything. Okay, I'm going to assume that means that we're going to do the small one. I'll keep it on Nightmare if we're doing the small one. I got 7K. Let's get a new temp. A new temp and a new crucifix. Woohoo! Here we go. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Did I just upgrade them? Where is it? Crucifix? Yeah, we upgraded the crucifix. Wait, did we? What does this do? What am I doing here? Did this upgrade it? What does this do? Yeah, this upgrades it. Why are these all at the bottom tier? Do I really have a level 3 flashlight? This whole time? I don't remember getting a level 3 flashlight. Not that I'm complaining. Did I have enough to do it? I hope so. Alright. Here we go. Wait, my truck is definitely not right. Hang on a second. Oh, I was looking at the wrong... Okay. I was looking at the wrong loadout, guys. That's... Why does this still feel wrong, though? I guess I just don't have enough money, right? I guess it's because I don't have enough money. Oops. Yes, we're doing a solo asylum. For whatever reason, my truck, I don't know, something... I appear to have messed up my truck somehow. So I don't have anything. Oh god. This is gonna be interesting.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby.
Oops.
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Disable and enable again? Oh shit. Should I just restart? Maybe I'll just restart.
Welcome back.
Disable, enable. I think it's because I don't have enough money. It must be because I don't have enough money. That's okay, we're gonna get enough money right now. I shouldn't have bought that new stuff.
Here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the
Oops.
intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Jay Barton. Well, I don't have any of this stuff. So we're just going to go with El Clasico here. Look at my new temp gun. Wowee. Classic loadout for a classic boy. Jay Barton, where you at? Looking for cursed items. I don't even know where the thingy could be. The power. I got breath. Guys, he's in the very first room again. God, I'm so fucking good at this video game, dude. Jay Barton, can you give me a sign? I'll be back, Jay. I'm just that good, baby. I'm just that good. What can I say? Why are you giving me a tomato? For what? For being the best ghost hunter that's ever been known? I don't deserve that. Anyone else see that artifact right there on the outside of the flashlight? That scared me for a second. Oh. Ding ding, Jay. I'm here, bitch. Show yourself, pussy. Where you at? Six. JJ! We are on Nightmare, so he could move, you know. That's always possible. I can't see. Oh, what a lovely noise. I don't even remember what any of these things are. Anything happened so far? Not that I know of. He's been very unresponsive. Could be a shade. Did he turn out the lights? No. Yeah, it was the very first room that we entered. What is this? What am I holding right now? Classic Hef's getting the very first room. Checking for ghost orbs. Jay, are you here? He might have moved, eh? I'm no longer getting breath. Or maybe he's off roaming right now. Okay, I'll F it on the wall. Jay, are you here? Oh, it's the dots. Okay, let's put it here, I think. Jay, are you here? I think he might have moved. The temperature went up. Yep, I think we got a mover, chat. See the paper tag? In front of the table lamp. Oh. What does that do? So if you use that, does he hunt you or does he just reveal himself? Check journal. Oh. Oh, good. It's a hunt. Okay. Good. Well, damn. That's crazy that he was right here and then he moved. But where could he possibly have moved to? None of the doors are open. I guess he can just ignore that. Is there really no lights in the front room here? Ah. Leave that one on. Jay, are you in here? Jay, are you friendly? What if it is a shade and he, like, moved away from me? I wish for anything. I wonder what that one does. Okay, I thought this said cucko, and I was like, okay, buddy. Which one of you fucking devs did it? Oh. That's probably nothing. Are you a staircase ghost? Are you a hallway ghost? Are you a church ghost? Randomly grants an unused wish. How do I know I'm gonna get fucking hunt if I do that? Oh, it's a little Halloween costume pitchfork thing. That's so sweet. It's Salmon. Of course he went down to the basement, dude. Of course. Dude, I can't believe we had him on the very beginning. And now he's gone. Sigh. It was Jay, right? Jay Barton. Jay Barton. Teleporty ghost. Jay Barton. I don't want no teleporty ghosts. This door's pretty open. Boner. We don't have a camera, so I'm just going to take it. Oh my god, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Jay, give me a sign. Jay, are you here? Jay boy. Level 3. Tossed something. I'm too much of a pussy to leave my flashlight behind, now that we're this far into the dungeon. The Wraith will teleport to you instantly no matter where you are as long as you're on the grounds of the haunted location. What? I do not like that. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. I don't know. I'll take the camera, I guess. I sure hope I haven't gone insane and I'm about to get attacked. Guys, I'm getting scared. Jay, we're cool, right? You're not just gonna fuck me? Jay, could you give me a sign? Oh, baby, I'm getting spooked. Just gotta make one more trip after this, and then we can safely observe from the car. Something flickered and it spooked me. Saving all my sprint? I don't know, dude. I'm just fucking dead if he hunts me, let's be honest. Maybe I can make it there and hide there. Jamie boy. I heard you open that door, buddy. You on the move? Okay. No fucking way he moved again. EMF 5. You're starting to spook me a little bit, Jay. Why are you spooking me, though? Are we cool? I'm gonna go and I'll be right back. You're not a freezy boy, are you? Dots, not freezing. Whew. I'm gonna go with Wraith because of the teleport thing. I'm putting it directly on Wraith because I think I'm feeling that teleport that you were talking about. I'm feeling that. I'm also feeling that this is... I'm going to die when I get back there. What am I looking for? Wraith, Goryo, Raiju. Spirit box if it's Wraith. It's not a Goryo. And the electrical boy? Yep. Ghost orb. Okay. I think I'm going to go down there. I'm going to grab the camera. I'm going to drop this. I'm going to grab the camera. I'm going to look for a ghost orb. And if I don't see one, I'm just going to run back to the car and call it a Wraith. Jay, can you hear me? Jay, are you here? Jay, are you friendly? Hello? Dude. Stop! No! Hell no! Hell the fuck no! Hell no! I'm gone! I'm fucking out! I'm out! Checking out! Checking out of this hotel. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. How the fuck did we live there, dude? Is he fat and slow or what? Stupid ass bitch. Dumb ass bitch. What an insane series of events, dude. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. He just opened the door. I can't believe we fucking live there, dude. That door will surely stop him. It almost sounded like it did, though. It almost sounded like it did. Is that the coolest thing that I've done yet in this game, chat? Be honest. Be honest with me. I also love that you tried to type EMF the area and we got Bob's. You missed it! No way you missed it. I see you typing hunt. And whoa. Well, shit. There's no ghost orb, guys. Well, we lived. We made it to the hiding location. And we lived. Yeah, we lived, Ichi. I would have been murdered. Dude, when that happens, my brain shuts off and I just hit sprint and I go to the nearest hiding spot and I pray. Oh, he tossed something. Toss me. Wait. On Nightmare, they hide evidence. I forgot about that. It's a Wraith. It's a Wraith. I'm locking in Wraith. He's hiding Ghost Orb, and it's a Wraith. We're the electricity boy, the Raiju. Raiju are constantly disrupting electronic equipment when attacking, making it easier to track. And or siphoning power from nearby electrical devices, making it move faster. Do you think... Did he show any behavior when he was chasing me that is Raiju-like? Yeah. The teleportation thing as well makes me think Wraith. Not that we could confirm because we don't have salt right now. But yeah, I don't think anything... I don't know. He was really slow when he chased me. But I don't think I had any electrical equipment on while he was chasing me. I don't think. Yeah, I'm going to lock in Wraith. Come on, baby. I need this money. I need this money. Explain what the further you got from your set, they move slower. Oh, shit, that makes sense. No, that makes perfect sense, actually. That makes perfect sense. Because it really felt like he was on my ass until we went through that door. I think that's why I thought that slamming the door in his face helped me. When in reality, it was him getting slower. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Wraith. And we got a bone, too. So, if nothing else, we got $25, Joe. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, that would have made it a Raiju. Okay, well, hang on a second. Now I feel dumb. Now I feel dumb. Because, yeah, that's what would have made it a Raiju. But what really got us into the Wraith thing was the fact that he teleported to us immediately as soon as we entered. And we got breath. Okay. Well, I should be able to afford an actual loadout now. Yeah, okay. There we go. But I'm going to go ahead and lower the amounts of each. Which, how do I do this again? Because right now I have a million of everything. Let's go to loadout 2. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah. I see. Okay. Yeah, no wonder this. Okay. Yeah, guys, I'm really dumb. Okay. That makes sense. Wait. Okay, everything makes sense now. Okay. All right. Okay. Good. We just had our little silly moment there. God damn it. No wonder we failed to have all of our items. We were trying to load up the car with everything when we're playing single player. Oopsie. Well, now we can do one with actual equipment. What should we do, chat? What should we do? He would have done you before you made it to the door if it was a Raiju? Oh, so he would have just been sprinting at me, hey? Which camp? Small camp? Big camp? Yeah, I can't believe he started hunting me when we were in the room and we lived. That's crazy. Alright. Big camp it is. The last time we were here, it was really scary.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of
Larry Douglas.
they left in a hurry.
Lots of incense stuff. Have to watch other people play this level because I die almost instantly here. Yes, I remember it well. Good times, good times. For me, of course. Quite the experience having someone die literally right next to you. Larry Douglas. Larry Douglas. Well, we might as well check while we're here. We should probably get the generator. I don't want to go crazy. Yeah, literally the second we found the ghost, he was like, and you? You're dying. Did I hear something? Getting tossed? Larry Douglas, are you here? Larry! La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Loving you. Oops. La 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 la. La la Larry. Hiding space. Right there. Breath. Larry, are you here? Larry, can you give me a sign? I'm not entirely sure which part of this he's in. I'm just going to put it right here. Larry, are you here? Larry! I thought that said 91. 91 degrees. The burning... Jesus. The burning ghost. Oh, 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 oh. I heard it. Level 5. I got you, bitch. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ha 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 ha. Level 5. Larry would have manhandled my corpse into a tent by now. Why the tent specifically? Would he roll your body up like one of those yoga mats and just deposit you? La 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 la. La 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 la. That song is gonna be stuck in my head all night now. Gonna go listen to my baby making playlist after stream. I don't know. Here seems good, right? I still don't know exactly where it is he'll be. My what? My baby making playlist. Oh. I saw that, Larry. I saw that. Got all the baby making tunes on it. He's trying to make s'mores. Aww. Okay, I'll come light the fire for you, Larry. I got you. He really is, huh? He really is trying to make s'mores. Very slowly. Holy shit, dude. It must be an Outer Wilds ghost. This is definitely an Outer Wilds ghost. Now, there's a ghost that, fears fire, right? It'll do anything to be far from it. Extinguishing a flame can cause him to attack. So he probably wouldn't light a fire, right? The Onryo? Oh, he's already out anyways. Doesn't matter. Do you think I'll ever be able to see a ghost orb like this? Or I probably need to turn out the lights. The timing on that was absurd. For a second I thought it was the crucifix that scared me. La 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 la. La 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 la. What was this feller's name? Larry. Larry, are you here? Larry, can you hear me? Larry, are you Larry, can you give me a sign? Larry, you want to cook a s'more? Larry David. Larry Douglas. There we go. So it's probably not Ghost Orb, but then again, he could be hiding it, right? Oh my god. The guitar, Larry! Jesus! Not a musician, huh? Time to get some good boy points. La 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 la. It's literally gonna be stuck in my head all night, guys. I'm sorry. I have fucked myself with this one. Okay. Spirit Wraith Twins. No fucking way in hell we're getting twins on this map. What did he throw? Was that the Jiffy Pop? Son of a bitch! Well, I thought he turned the fire on. Why is that not an interaction? What if I take a picture of this? Boo! Okay. Took the picture too late. Sigh. Larry. Come on, Larry. Could I get some feetsies? Some feetsies, perhaps, Larry? That was a full light spirit box, wasn't it? Which probably means my sanity's going down right now. Alright, the fire's out. What was it? Was it this? No, that's my crucifix. He seems pretty active. Burn incense. Wraith twins. Is the twins the one that has a ghost orb? No, that's the mimic, right? Yeah. I mean, what if both the twins are right here? That might explain all the massive amounts of activity. That scared me. Okay. Really talkative, this one, huh? Wait. It's a wraith. We're not getting any footprints. It's a wraith. It's been so active. There's 4 salt down. It's a wraith. 100%. Let's do some smudging. Yeah, I'm willing to bet based on the fact that he hasn't done anything with me yet. Or he hasn't done any footprints yet, and the salt has been down there for all that time, and he's been active the whole time, that it's a wraith. So I'm going to go smudge. I'm going to smudge. And then I guess we could do a little bit of boner hunting. Do cursed items ever exist on this map? And the fact that the twins stay far away from each other also plays into it, right? Smudge. Smudge. Double smudge. Let's grab the old flashlight. Can I get a sign? Could you feed me a s'more? You want to crack this beer with me? Larry! Come on, Larry. You're really pissing me off, Larry. Larry? I need an interaction. I just remembered that, yep. Hello? 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 Not even the webcam? Hang on a second. We fixed this last time by going into my sound settings, right? There we go. This whole time. Hello? 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 There we go. Larry, get the fuck out here. Right now. Can I take a picture of this? Does that count? Larry? God. What was that? Football. Might have been the ring. Larry, could you fucking bounce something off my forehead? Okay, that spooked the shit out of me. Ah, I fucked up, dude. I was too late. No! Okay, I'm pissed. I'm getting the hell out of here. And by pissed, I mean scared. Just to be clear. I've seen enough. I think it's a wraith. Woohoo! Should I go for the bone, chat? Oh, it's a daily. Son of a bitch. Cursed items are kind of all over here. Yeah. I'm not exactly keen on searching all over the place for a curse boy. I don't even know where to look, you know. At least with the bone, I can focus on the ground. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. You got some pair of eyes on you, you know? Hell yeah. Well, that settles that. I should have quaffed some sanity before I did this. It's really satisfying to rip those open. Hiya! They wouldn't put a bone all the way over there, would they? Hey, man. What do you mean Slenderman can pop up here? Don't tell me shit like that. Trying to scare me? Because this is how you scare me. No Slender posting while I'm playing a spooky game, goddammit. Ugh. Why? I just broke the fuse. Why would they do that? Why would they put scary person in scary game? Alright, I'm gonna go and re-sanitize. And then I'll check the ghost section of the map for the bone. In before he cuts me off at the entrance again. Keep an eye out for a hiding spot. Phew. Wait, is that him? Is that him? Or am I tripping out? Dude, I hate it. I fucking hate it. Does he do anything, or does he just kind of stare at you? Because now I'm thinking I want to leave. This will be my last trip, so I'm just going to pop all that sanity. Just stairs. Okay. He's really tall. That's the real reason he scares me. The threat a taller man poses. Look, still no... Oh! Christ! Jeez! Lord! This game is telling me to leave, man. This game is telling me to leave. I tried to snap a panic photo. Dude, that got me too, though. That got me too. That was a good one. That was my panic photo. Or no, this was. It was an interaction and not a ghost photo. Boo. Boo. You saw that? I'm trying to tell if you mean that you saw the ghost or if you saw titties. Well, it was a male dude, so hopefully you didn't see titties. Boom. Let's get the hell out of here. Get me out! What do you mean you saw my titties? What does that mean? How is that possible? Dude, I hate it! Why is he just there watching me? Stop. My shirt did not go see-through. We don't have that technology here, okay? Fucking... I hate this place now. I hate this campsite now. Purely by the addition of Slenderman. Hell no. Did I pick my ghost?
Welcome back.
I did.
Prepared some jobs for you.
Phew! It really is. You know what? I'm with you, Anushka. It sucks here. I hate this place now. If I could put Slendy in here, are you kidding me? Level up! Level up! Woohoo! Waha! Yippee! Alright, one more. One more. Let's do a cozy one. Let's do the classic. Actually, Willow is my favorite. Nothing ever goes wrong for me in Willow.
Alright, we're here.
Andrew Wilson.
And prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Famous last words? Yeah, right. Andrew Wilson's about to be the easiest ghost of my life, dude. Oh, you want a lighthouse? Andrew! Yoo-hoo! Andrew, you there, boy? Andrew. Are you a kitchen ghost? Is that always there? It's a chew toy, right? Look at all these doors, dude. Andrew, are you here? Which room is he? Is it this one? It must be this one. Dude, hey, I got that streamer privilege, baby. I got that streamer privilege. That was the absolute best POV, too. Seeing him chasing you guys in the hallway. That's probably my favorite, my favorite Phasmo moment. And then I just went and hid in the basement and I could hear you guys screaming. What's this guy's name? Andrew Tate? Yo, Andrew! You can't escape from me, dog. You can escape the country, but not me. Shit, dude. 1.3? It's the back room. It's this one. Andrew, could you give me a sign? Andrew? Oh. Where? Dude, I heard it. I heard him yeet something. You bitch! Give him a fatal sign? No, don't do that. Oh, that's so sweet. He dedicated it to his kitty. Okay. Photo frame on the floor. Oh, shit. I missed it. Next to basement door. Do we got another roamer? Or perhaps a shade that I've scared? Look at that. That's what we heard. That's definitely what we heard. Any tarot streamer? Tarot, perhaps? A little tarot? Freezing temp. Can't be a shade. No, it can be a shade. He's being a little pussy, so I'm thinking shade so far. Right? Because he moved all the way over here and did this shit. Andrew, can you hear me? Let's close all the doors. Or do you think that this extends? No, it can't because that's the kitchen, right? Where's the tarot at? It's usually at the entrance of the house, right? Not seeing any tarot related stuff. Yeah. It wasn't like the Ouija in the garage. So it might be like a doll. Don't ever call me doll. That light flickered, but I don't think that's a thing. Let's see. What do we got here? So many to choose from. Will not enter a hunt if there's people nearby. Much harder to find. I should probably get that second piece of evidence before I do anything. I'll probably go turn the lights out and then just kind of chill for a bit. Put another crucifix down since he's wandering a bunch. Oh, my sanity's full? What? That's crazy. He hasn't done anything. Is there is there a ghost that does like a ramp things up? Thought I heard something again. He turned that light off. It's the sanity, okay. So he turned a light off. That could mean something. Andrew, are you there? Can you hear me? Andrew, can you give me a sign? Andrew, are you friendly? Andrew, come here. Reveal yourself. Show yourself. Talk to me. Talk to me like lovers do. What other ghost would change rooms like that? Or do you think it could be twins, too? But then this twin wouldn't do anything. Let's go peep around a little bit. Yeah, I'm feeling shade based on his antisocial behavior. Yes, I'm on Nightmare, yes. So it did something when I was here, but I was standing here, and that's when he tossed this painting. And this is the room, right? I'm getting freezing temperatures here. But when I was standing there, he threw this painting, and it's not like he went to go turn off the power while he did it. That looks like a hiding spot. Little binky. Oh, it's a... Okay, so they go everywhere in the hallway. Two. What did he do, though? I missed it. So, would he even go over here, though? Even if this is the kitchen? See, it's 15 over here. -10! Yeah, so it still stands to reason him being a shade because he left this hallway and came into the kitchen and yeeted that. I'm just gonna circle shade for now. Okay, I already did. I sure hope nothing bad happens to me while I'm in the basement. Of course, it's a fucking summoning circle. God damn it. God damn it. Use it. How do I possibly use that without dying? Do I, like, light it from here and then immediately use an incense or something? Where's your bone, Andrew? Show me your bone. That's a massive bucket of paint. Like, the crucifix was one thing. But I don't have that crucifix. Where the hell's the bone? I guess I should get the camera. I mean, just based on the fact that he's being a little bitch, I just want to pick Shade based off of that, honestly. What else does a Shade do? Ghostwriting, freezing temps, EMF 5. Okay, so I need to put down a sound sensor. Or how would I ensure that he is doing EMF 5? I point the camera directly at the EMF and I get him to... Oh, that's hard, man. That's really hard. I'd have to audio detect it with the sound sensor or something. Or the parabolic. Yeah. Time to salt this bitch up. Get some photos. Oh yeah, yeah. Unless writing is the evidence that he's hiding. No writing. Okay. He's been touching this light, and there's a lot of stuff here for him to throw, so let's put this right here. Seems like a good spot for him. That's my breath. Where the hell is that bone? How the hell can I not find a bone in this small ass place? I heard a noise that sounded like a heartbeat and it scared the shit out of me. Okay, so apparently I'm a moron because I can't find the fucking bone anywhere. Tootsie? What the hell's a Tootsie? Why are you people feeding? Oh shit! A Tootsie! I'm not he turned the lights out again. You little... I'm sorry, I'm slow, okay? Dude, I keep hearing noises that I don't like. Dog. How many licks need to get to the center of what? His foot? Ew. Icky. Did he just... Okay, you little bitch. Oh, real good. Real good. You're just opening all these doors now, huh? Cheeky son of a... If it was a dots, I missed it. Might be. Let's go have a peep. Let's go have a peep. Damn it. The sound thing, he just tossed a thing and the EMF isn't working. I literally watched him toss it, but I can't hear the EMF on the sound sensor. There's a creak. Did he turn off the EMF, or did I? Stay safe for now. Yeah, it was probably breath. Probably. Yeah, so my EMF is off, guys. No, it's not. How come it never rang? Check the writing. Alright. I think I'm just gonna lock in Shade, honestly. Not much else for us here. He's being a little sussy baka. My cat started my Roomba up and it scared me half to death. Oh god, dude. What was he, sitting on it or something and like hit the button? Yeah, that would scare the shit out of me too. We got some more salt. Cat, get a picture of the ghost. Are you fucking kidding me? Get a picture of the fucking Shade. Yeah, okay. Let me just get a picture of the Shade really quick. No problem. Son of a bitch. Its dock sits in between the tall cat tree and a table. They jumped down and tapped its start button. Damn. Yeah, that would get me. That'd scare the shit out of me. Three! He's not coming over here. If only he would reveal himself to me. I would do anything if he would just show himself to me. Where could a bone be? I've only been looking on the floor for bones. anything. I'm down on my luck. I would do anything. I just need one successful job to get me back on my feet. That's it. I would do anything just to succeed at this. Garage floor. I have like religiously looked at the floors. Every floor. I've looked at the basement floor. I haven't looked at any of the, like, on anything. Damn, dude, why you throw a laptop, though? Don't suppose it could be in here. It's gonna be like very obvious, I feel like, and I'm gonna feel very dumb. Yeah, I mean, I've been like, that's not a hiding spot, right? No way. Trube. Take a picture of that for the personal collection. Like, am I insane? I've been in every room of this house. What the hell? Why has he been all the way over here? It's got to be a shade, right? We pushed him in here. We pushed him in here, and then he starts fucking around in here. Goryo. Is there a room that I'm missing? I see you saying that I've been in that bedroom many times. I wonder if he can trip the breaker by doing that. That's every room again. We searched every room. The thing is that I've looked like I've looked at the camera. What the fuck was that? In the van. Oh shit. Give me a 5. Please, God. Oh, and he yeeted the book. So it's not a shade? Is it a mimic? And he's mimicking a shade. Let me make sure this is still the room. Yep. Oh, please. Please give me orbs. Like, if it... What could it possibly be if it's not a shade? Let's just stare for a bit. And he's acting all sussy like that, you know? Jin, Oni, Yuri, Hantu, Onryo, twins. What about twins? Because they're kind of all over the place. There goes an object. Just got yeeted. Like, if we're not getting ghost orbs... Under the boxes. That's true. The spirit box has been sitting there this whole time. Doesn't the spirit box have to be in the darkness, though? Well, here's the thing. They yeeted the book. If they hide one evidence, and that evidence is ghostwriting, will they still yeet the book? Oh, okay. So it's a shade that's omitting ghostwriting, which means that we have to get EMF 5 either through this fucking thing. We have to get EMF 5 through this thing or the sound projector. Oh my god, and we have the baby's first EMF. Let's take some sanity. Whoa. Hearing Helper 2000. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure would love the EMF to be beeping right now. I mean, the very fact that he's just continuing to yeet stuff when I'm not around him. Alright, let's move it to the center of the room. I can agree with that. A pile of yeetables. Kitty. Kitty cat. Stop peepo feeding random feet related objects in the house, god damn it. Okay. Make sure the EMF is still in here. There it is. Make sure it's on. Turn this bitch off. Because I don't want to listen to that. Give him his peace and quiet. Ghost finally gets mad watching you throw all its thing into a pile on the floor. Like, hey, that was my job. Hey, asshole! Where am I hiding? I'm kind of just dying if he chases me here. Not a big fan of that. Maybe we'll wait in the garage. He's going crazy. You know, I can't hear the EMF. This isn't gonna work. Like, he's throwing shit, but the EMF just doesn't go off. Yeah. I'm just gonna do shade, man. Fucking stupid ass. Stupid ass fucking shade. Look at that pile. Piece of shit. Yeah, good. Give me all that activity. See if I care. Fucking Andrew Wilson. Fucking stupid ass. I knew it! From the very start, I knew it, dude. Fucking capture a photo of the shade. Capture a photo of this. Capture a photo of this, bitch. And the bone, nowhere to be seen. Where? Where in the bathroom was it? Where? Wait, did you say it was in the bathroom? Was it like fucking behind the toilet or some shit? I don't know. Like, maybe it could have been in the tub. I don't know. I don't know. I thought I looked in the tub, but... How much money we got? 3K! I'm rich. No, I don't think I will spend $3,000 on a sound sensor. Bathroom? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm so eepy, chat. Oh damn, you said that shit like 30 minutes ago, huh? God damn. We were in the... How long were we in that bitch? Yeah, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's better off not knowing. Chat, I'm EP. I'm EP. It's time. It's time. Good stream.
Welcome
True, dude. Fuck Shades on God. Worst ghost. All my homies hate Shades. Fuck Shades. Play that StarCraft music. Play that StarCraft music. Give me Terran 3. Yeah. Yeah. Ghost Exile. You know, I'll take a peep at Ghost Exile. No promises though. Ghost Watchers X Ghost Exile bundle. What is Ghost Watchers? Jesus! That scared me. Co-op online horror game. Explore and hunt ghosts in abandoned houses. I don't know. People say that this game's good too, apparently, and it's in a bundle with Ghost Exile. Ghost Watchers. God, dude. Okay. This ends the stream, chat. That's it for the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. I appreciate y'all. Let's see if I could do a quick little cheeky raid. Look at that. We hit 9 hours, chat. Cheeky little 9-hour stream. On that grind. Oh my god. Boon it doon it. Boon it doon it. Boon it doon it. Boon it doon it. Doesn't look like there's any high targets today. Oh, I got a gift sub. Wow. I love that. 30-day marathon stream win. Oh, God. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Oh, yeah, you want 18 more hours, huh? Try me on my birthday, okay? Maybe we'll do a birthday special. Maybe. Maybe. No promises. Knowing you guys, that's as good as me fucking pinky square locking. And my birthday's at the end of June. My birthday's at the end of June. Oh my god. I'm so sleepy. Right. Do not write. No writing. We're illiterate up in this bitch. Mine's June 10th. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. June, boys. June, 30 days of June streams. No, I didn't say that. No, 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 no. All right, I'm out of here, chat. What day is it? I guess it's technically Monday now. I'll see you guys tonight. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. Mwah. Thank you for the Tangias. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate y'all. See you next time.